We live. What's going on, boys and girls? How the fuck are you? Welcome back. Our next Dungeons and Dragons session as I try and get comfortable in my chair
Woo!
and fail miserably.
Woo!
How we doing?
Drop that ice pack down the butt crack.
No, it's firmly pressed up against a pillow in my back at the moment.
And no slipping in the bathroom.
I just fucking turned to like rinse part of my back, and I was like, oh, that hurt. I get out of the, start trying to dry off and whatnot. I was like, oh, it hurts. I want it. My face hurts from getting a tooth pulled, and Tiffany smacked me in the mouth this morning.
Oh, jeez.
It was this morning, not last
You
night.
told us about that.
It was fucking this morning. It wasn't hard or anything like that, but it was just enough to be like, ooh,
Just enough.
that's still sensitive.
Mhm.
Oh, bad.
Elaine likes to manage to somehow bonk me in the nose. I don't know how the hell she manages all the time. She's just all of a sudden out of the middle of the left field. She just hits me in the nose. Like, what are you doing? How do you do this? Married life.
It's great, isn't it? I was just lying beside her. She just went to like give me a tap on the cheek and just hit me like right in the. It was the last
Can't keep
molar
doing
on
this
the
every
lower
time,
left.
Jib Jab.
I got pulled, and she just gave me a bop right there, and I was like,
And then I proceeded to apologize profusely.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
It's okay.
I'll live. I'll
I'll live sooner or later.
And then she just punched you in the face right after. Do you feel it now?
Somewhat.
Lady Tiffany, I noticed that the stream doesn't have Coke in myself.
Yeah, I was getting there. I was waiting for
Oh,
you
okay.
guys to join.
Oh. They're on. They're on.
Your guys' links change every single time, but Luke's doesn't.
Really? I've never noticed because I just click on the bookmark and then
Yeah,
that's whatever.
same.
Yeah, I just click a bookmark.
Although the
What?
yours looks funny, fuzzy.
Fuzzy? Actually looks clear on my end.
You look fuzzy on my end.
Is it partially? Oh, there we go. Try that. It was a little closed still. Let me disconnect and reconnect. Oh, technical difficulties. Part of the fun,
Yay, technology!
right? We're professionals. This is what we do. It looks okay on my end.
Yeah, it's not bad.
It looks fun on the stream. That's all that matters.
Right?
Am I looking
Oh,
tired?
boy.
Yeah, just a little bit.
How we,
Just a
everyone's
little
here?
bit.
Everyone's here? Right?
I'll be up till 3 a.m. So
Make sure everyone's here.
I'm in it.
I saw Sean signed
Also
in,
welcome
but
back.
I haven't heard him yet. So,
Hey, you busy boy.
oh yeah,
Hi, Sean.
I am here. I am here.
yeah there he is. Again, the child at that size is you can't take your eyes off them for a moment. Sometimes both parents is like, where'd he go?
Yeah, he's watching a show right now.
Okay, where the fuck are we? We are down, not down, but we don't have Elaine tonight, right? I have not. I can't see the chat.
Nope.
We don't need her services tonight. Thank you very much. All the
You?
time she pops here and there.
Next week or next
It's the next session when Sean's not here again.
again. That's a different story.
Yeah. Let's fuck it, let's just dive into a recap and go from there. Cause I want to hear this recap, TBH, about all the shit that happened last session.
Yup.
Not only
a lot of
between the
nonsense.
combat encounters, but all the nonsense that took place throughout the rest of the night.
The nonsense is like degraded down to like a paragraph. It's in there though.
It was magical. It was meme magic, and don't you ever forget
Oh,
it.
it was. It was. The memes write themselves. No, I have a thing on my notes, so we were supposed to clip something. What was it? I have to open that up and find it. Okay, go ahead, Spencer.
You guys fought that boss 4-on-1. The boss won.
I don't even know where I'm posting all my shit here. Go ahead, sorry.
4-on-1. That's right. The poor dwarven lady. The
Right
poor
one.
dwarven lady.
Session 16. That's right. In the embrace of the northern wastes, where the biting winds whispered secrets of forgotten legends, the party ventured into the Crystal Cavern, a hidden refuge once claimed by a mighty dragon. The lair, now silent and glittering with deadly beauty, held secrets in its depths. But as they descended, they were not alone. Awaiting them were the relentless Red Dragon army troops, and at their head the infamous Duke of Hands, Theron Saracen, a man whose history intertwined dangerously with their own Spencer St. Clair. The tension crackled like the impending storm as they fought within the cavern's heart, a treacherous quicksand pit threatening to swallow any who faltered. Theron, ever the cunning villain, made his move to escape, his eyes glinting with the promise of survival. But Spencer, his heart aflame with a mix of duty and retribution, would not let him slip away so easily. Summoning the arcane, he took flight, soaring after his nemesis into the harsh, unforgiving wastes. The duel that followed was one of raw passion and desperate fury. Spencer, though gifted with words and spells, found himself tested by Theron's lethal expertise with blades. But with a clever twist of magic, Spencer managed to stun Theron, holding him just long enough for the rest of the party to close in. Surrounded, Theron's fate was sealed. The culmination of past betrayals and pent-up rage exploded as the party, united in their quest for vengeance, beat him to death with a brutal finality. In a grim yet necessary act, they severed his head, knowing that even in death, Theron's secrets could still serve them. Back in the cavern, the cleric Callum worked his divine magic on the Duke's severed head, coaxing out crucial information about the Red Dragon Army's plans. Satisfied, the party restored the cavern to its rightful dwarven inhabitants before setting their sights on Heart's Hollow, where new challenges and perhaps more intimate entanglements awaited them in the unforgiving north. As they journeyed through the arid expanse towards Heart's Hollow, the party once again witnessed the spectacle that marked the land with both danger and beauty, the wash. It was a phenomenon where seawater surged through the winding canyons that cut through the desert, a roaring tide that swept everything in its path with terrifying speed. This time, as they watched the distant water roar its way inland, a cry for help pierced the air, carried by the wind. Following the desperate voice, they found a young man clinging to the jagged top of a canyon wall. His fingers white-knuckled as he struggled to climb a rope to safety. Below him, a pack of giant spiders scuttled closer, their many eyes gleaming with predatory intent. With the wash thundering ever closer, the party acted swiftly. In a daring rescue, they managed to haul the boy to safety as the torrent crashed through the canyon, sweeping the spiders away in its ferocious embrace. Breathless and grateful, the young man introduced himself as Clistrum, his eyes wide with a mixture of relief and awe at his saviors. In thanks, he offered to guide them into Heart's Hollow, a town perched precariously on the inside of a massive crater, spiraling around its outer rim like a snake coiled in the sand. Clistrum's guided tour revealed Heart's Hollow was a place both rugged and strangely charming, its buildings clinging to the crater's edge with a stubborn resilience. The town buzzed with life, a welcome contrast to the desolation of the wastes. Eventually, they arrived at the Salt Lick, a tavern that exuded warmth and the promise of a good time. Clistrum pointed them towards Ness, the town's mayor, who was holding court in the corner with a pint in his hand. But before business, there
Thank you
was
for the
pleasure.
follow.
After weeks of hardship, the party was more than ready to unwind. The night unfolded with a riotous energy as they indulged in the tavern's many offerings. Sir Xander and Harambe, two stalwart paladins, were the first to disappear into
Here
the
we
back
go.
with a very eager dwarven lady, whose laughter echoed through the tavern's halls. Not long after, the youthful Krellin and the enigmatic Lucanu followed suit, the two pairs working in perfect harmony to entertain their enthusiastic companion. Meanwhile, Spencer, Callum, and Dorval remained at the bar, savoring their drinks and the rare moment of peace that the night afforded. The air hummed with laughter and the clank of tankards, a stark contrast to the dangers they had faced and those that surely lay ahead. For now, in the dim light of the Salt Lick, they allowed themselves to relax, if only for one night, before the next dawn would inevitably bring new challenges and mysteries to unravel. Author's note. Well, here I am, sitting in the last quiet hours of the night with nothing but my thoughts, a few good friends, and the warm burn of the Salt Lick's finest in my belly. I reckon I am torn clean in two, trying to make sense of the last few days. Weeks ago, when that Red Dragon army came storming into Vogler, I figured we were headed for trouble, sure enough. But never did I think I'd be dragged back to those dark days from near on 2 decades ago. Never thought I'd see the face of a man I once prayed was dead and buried, a man I'd been mightily grateful to be rid of. But here he is, or what's left of him, staring at me in death just as he did in life, reminding me of all the terrible choices that led me to where I am today. And still, I carry it with me, that damn box. A reminder of a debt that's weighed heavy on my soul, one that ain't so easily repaid. A legacy that I claimed and shaped into something of my own. Now Theron's head sits alongside it, the last man who truly saw Alien Holmstrom alive. Maybe it's the exhaustion, the sheer madness of all we've faced lately. Maybe it's just the liquor and the comfort of a night that feels almost like something close to normal. But I can't help thinking back to those years gone by. What if I'd never left Darren? What if I'd never made my way to Palanthus, never became that young fool, a con man and a petty thief? What if I'd just turned down young Theron when he had come to me? What if I hadn't chased after Lord Denethor with such reckless abandon? What if we'd just left well enough alone when we found nothing of worth? Even now, 20 years later, I can see it plain as day. Theron with his knife, and that young lord's eyes filled with fear and betrayal. That look's haunted me ever since. Been 2 decades, and this box, well, it's grown mighty heavy. Maybe tomorrow when we head out, it'll finally be time to lay it all to rest. Bury Theron, that damn box, and Alien Holmstrom's ghost right along with them.
Very nice.
Wonderful.
Bravo.
Wunderbar. Ist wunderbar.
Wunderbar.
Um,
I love that word.
so do I.
Yeah, I think if I remember correctly, Lucanu won that fatal 4-way between all of us.
Yes,
Yeah,
he did.
yeah.
He's the most capable.
I was really insulted by my dice rolls. I'm not gonna lie.
He tried his best to encourage Krellin into performing better, but
No avail. Krellin just didn't have the thrust.
Which is unexpected because typically, you know, the pole master there, you think he would have it, or as we called him
he was
last.
also drinking the heaviest.
Yeah, last night. What was it we called him the last time? Was it the throat goat?
Oh my. Oh, why don't we start with the morning time? As morning rolls around, we gotta do our morning checklist. To start off with, I thought we'd have our 4 little drunken fuck bunny combatants roll some con saves.
Oh boy.
Saw that
Oh,
coming.
No.
See how well you're feeling this morning.
It's gonna be one of those
Wait,
days again.
Since I've woken up, do they? Or if they're close to me, do they get the +3 on it?
Jesus.
I gotta,
Hungry. Holy shit.
oh,
I
shit,
imagine you're probably pretty close.
Where the fuck is Lucanu's thing?
Shazana and
How
I
do
are
I
feeling a little worse for wear.
I can
How do I
roll
open
the
Luke?
bonus.
How do I-
Harambe did
Fine,
good with
fine.
the front and versus the back.
Wow.
Pretty good.
That's actually should be a 24. He's got +6 to come.
Wait, hold on. Does
So who's
Sir Xander
who's
and
not walking properly?
and Krillin get a plus to their rolls because wouldn't they be close enough for our aura?
I would assume so.
Well, not
I
if
assume
they're
everyone's not like going back to your room at the end of the night. It's more like collapsing in a sweaty.
Yeah, but if they're
like,
incapacitated, the aura goes away.
that is true. That's true. You're
Damn.
asleep. You're. I'm not gonna. I don't think I'll give it to you. It's not. It's probably not gonna help you much
We
anyways.
have woken up.
You have woken up. In what kind of state? Is a different matter.
24.
let's-
Lucanu's ready to greet the day.
Lucanu's like stretching. He's doing lunges in the hallway. Come on.
Yeah.
Let's check how the eggs are.
Harambe feels like a fresh banana. Not a single bruise.
Not the dwarf.
Harambe's like, I need some bananas to make with those
Yeah.
eggs.
Yeah.
You good to go. So Sander, you're
Ugh.
just not feeling great, man. It was a long, rough. It's been a long, rough hike to get to this point throughout the Northern Wastes. In the first place, it's hot, it's dry, and you get here, all the things you had to do in the cave, and beating all these things. The number of things that you have been a part of and circled and beat in some way in the other shape or the other in the past couple of days is astounding, TBH. let's go back to the poor Dragonel that you guys surrounded and just club faced to death. Poor Theron. I'll say poor Theron, but Theron, you guys surrounded him and beat him. And this poor dwarf woman, you guys just fucking manhandled this poor woman.
I don't know. It still sounds
I
like
think
she came out on
handled
top.
them.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, If
Or
any-
like she manhandled them.
yeah. Well, see, this is right now. You're not feeling too hot. You're pretty hungover, is what I'll say.
During even in my drunken hungover state, I pause for a second to see if anything itches like last time.
You're feeling pretty good, but you don't think Krellin's feeling as good.
What about
He's
his
kind
aura?
of incapacitated. Doesn't matter. Even if it's that, what did you get? A fucking 8?
Yeah.
What do you think an aura is going to help with an 8, sir?
Well, he got a 10, so
Uh,
Lucanu slaps poor Serzander on the shoulder and is like, "Have you ever had a snake bite,
My
Serzander? Perhaps you just have to suck the poison out."
But
Wow.
Susander, as you're kind of trying not to vomit due to being, hungover and whatnot, you can kind of see Krellin stirring in his sleeping pallet or whatever, and his hand is just scratching away, a little to the south.
Jesus Christ.
Oh no!
Because we've also been
would
sleeping, I'll need a wisdom saving throw from our good young cleric Callum. He's not here very often, so when he is, I gotta fucking make him make this save.
Ooh, nice
He's
roll.
doing all right. He's
Oh yeah, Callum's having just weird dreams that he's still seeing odd silhouettes of battle, but the din is fading a bit more over. He's kind of getting maybe used to these dreams, acclimatizing to them. He still sees just a shining figure standing on the top of like ramparted buildings of some ruinous mountain, maybe, and a woman's voice just echoing his name softly through the morning as he wakes, rubs the sleep out of his eyes. Callum. He's like, "Oh, I saved up pretty fucking good today." Looking over at the, your companions who are like,
Well, if we had 4 more sessions of dreams, he would probably know what it is by now.
right?
Harambe goes looking
So
looking
if
in
you
the
were here
cupboard
for
for
2 of them-
bananas.
No, we just drag it on a little longer. It's fine.
Fine.
Eventually.
fine. Where
if
the
you
fuck
bring
are you?
banana eggs, you know,
That's what I would like to
We're
make.
gonna
Yeah,
have
we need to
some
make some
eggs.
good eggs.
I don't know. Are you out of bananas? Like, well out of bananas?
I'm out,
would
but
say
I'm
so.
looking to see if they have any in this tavern.
Perception check.
Spencer and
Well, asking
Lucano
about-
are we're just gonna have the standard ass eggs.
Like, we're just gonna have regular eggs.
Nope.
You ask high and low, and Ness is like, "No, we haven't had a banana come in the wash in it's got to be a month,
Harambe is sad.
a little bit."
Well, do you have something similar, like plantain, maybe?
Fruit in general is kind of hard to come by.
That makes
How
sense.
long before Harambe starts to go through withdrawals from lack of banana?
Withdrawal.
Banana withdrawal.
Banana withdrawals.
Need my fix, bro. Need my fix.
I need the potassium, man.
Need that sweet vitamin K.
I'm gonna roll for eggs. These are pretty good.
You
eggs.
mentioned
They're pretty good eggs.
these are very good eggs.
Mm.
You mentioned that I noticed Krellin was
Oh
scratching.
yeah,
a
yeah.
bit.
In your like efforts to not vomit over the edge of the bed, you kind of see Krellin coming out of his sleep, just uncomfortably, just furiously itching.
The dwarf still in there with him, or did she just leave like immediately?
She's gone. She's gone.
Okay.
Pulling on the memory I had of my time with Carmen and realizing the embarrassment I had of when
Oh god.
Callum had to aid me with said itch, whilst holding in my pretty much pushing down my nausea. I'll walk over, place a hand on Krellin, and what was it last? What did it need last time? Was it a lesser restoration?
That's a restoration.
Yeah, that's what I believe.
And
Yeah.
I cast that on him.
I could use the wand for that.
Jensen disagrees.
Yep.
He says use the spell
Spell slots. Use the spell slots.
He said no. All right. Well.
No one.
To be fair, you also don't know he's itching yet. You
Oh,
ain't-
okay.
You
Sure.
you didn't go sleep unless
mean,
you
they
went
would-
and slept in the fuck room.
No, they would know I have the one though.
Would
Maybe
they
I'm too
though?
drunk.
Would
Seeing
they?
that I only sleep for like 4 hours or meditate for 4 hours, and Spencer with his robe of eyes, did we notice what time she left?
Oh, it was
Last
late.
night?
It was late in the morning. That fuck fest went for longer than you would think. These are some.
Lucanu kept it going. kept the
Lucanu's
party
like,
going
come
for a
on,
while."
come on, one more round. Buck up, have a Gatorade. You can do it.
Oh my god.
One more time.
Pretty wee hours of the morning, probably.
If cell phones existed, he would have been like draping like Krellin's passed out body over her and posing for selfies or something.
Yeah.
So
Oh god. It's so bad, man.
Yes, Spencer's having eggs with Lucanu.
Lucanu.
Sir Xander is patching up good old Krellin there while trying to hold back his vomit.
Harambe
Callum's
walks.
doing some stretchies in the morning.
Harambe walks out of the cupboard sad and sits down next to Spencer, has some of the eggs, and is like, "Okay, these are good. I still miss the bananas, but yeah, these are good. These will do."
This will do, pig.
Ness is
Okay,
like, "Oh, your little what the fuck is she? Kender. That's what she is. It's a Kender. Your little Kender friend. She left in the wee hours of the morning. Said she was headed back to talk to the army or get back to the army or until Sean's not here again next week. So
Yeah.
maybe
she-
she's just sleeping in. Whatever is the easiest option. She's either gone back to the
Sure.
army or is
I thought she
sleeping
left
in
before
here.
this.
Dorval's
Hope
gonna
she
be
did-
out on like the patio eating some bread, just kind of overlooking the giant
Oh,
pit.
I don't know if she left early, like in the
Yeah.
session, or she just dipped out because she's like, "No, I'm tired."
No, I
and
thought.
Chris is
No, no,
rolling
she
for
left.
fucking.
Yep.
Well, I thought she left before we came here.
Yeah,
thought
she
she
left
went with
before we
people.
came here.
Oh
Oh,
yeah,
there
she
you go.
did. She
Yeah.
stayed with the dwarves and
Yeah,
was waiting
and
for
then-
the
Oh yeah, yeah.
Went back with the
Okay,
army.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just trying to close loose ends that were already closed.
Yep.
I was like,
Good.
what are you talking about? She never came to the tavern, if I remember.
Spencer goes looking
Okay.
through his bag anyways.
Yeah,
like,
it's a
"Make
little
sure she's
bizarro
not in
world.
here."
If you have any
You never
questions,
know.
though, let me know. I'll
Those
answer.
little people like giant rats sometimes.
See,
They get in
there's a
everywhere.
straw. There's a straw just hanging out of your bag, and like, shamalagoo.
Did you
Hey,
know
there you go.
that they can collapse their bones and squeeze underneath a space that's only like 2 inches high? Disgusting.
Xander orders a big cup of coffee if they have it.
Oh yeah. They got coffee. They got tea.
Yep.
He brings up some eggs and some like beef or food. Brings up breakfast.
Yeah.
They're gonna lacking in fruit and whatnot. There's like roast lizard and eggs and probably cow and there's lots of options, but it's kind of sparse pickings. Oh, and she's like, oh yes, not that your little friend matters because she wasn't here to begin with. But Roan did stop by this morning and she offered what the fuck is the end of the name of the store? End's Odds. She said that if you were to go over to End's Odds, she's told old End there that as thanks for rescuing her from that horrid slod castle you found her in, that she would like to purchase a few things for you guys there. So she's left her accounts open with End. So before you guys are whenever you're gonna head out and do whatever you're gonna do, if you stop in at End's Odds over there, yeah, go over and see them.
Yeah, shopping.
Oh yeah, I have a +1 rapier. Thanks, Theron.
Ooh. Do we?
Thanks, old buddy.
Xander kind of just grunts as his forehead is on the table with a cup of coffee in his hand.
Yeah, Dorval's still gonna be out on the porch, sipping some, I would assume, coffee and eating some bread, just overlooking
Is
the
it?
happenings of the mornings
Is it Elvish bread?
outside. It's lambus bread.
Lambus
Lambus bread.
Ah, I stand corrected.
I think we divvied up all the rest of his magic items properly, didn't we? There was like armor that
Um,
somebody took or something. I think
some
Yeah,
armor.
took.
I took the what is it?
was
Zephyr
armor,
armor, Zephyr
was a
studded leather
cloak.
armor.
Oh, that's
Uh,
Callum took the cloak.
That's the Sean magic item that transcends campaigns.
The dimensional door.
Now, if only he could teleport his character to being.
We can't do everything. These are only magic items.
So yeah.
So what
Spencer,
is-
yes, Spencer got the rapier. Callum got the cloak. Harambe got the boots. Dorval got
Yep.
the set of leather. When
I tried to, because anything like that so that it doesn't go missing, I just throw into the bag of holding inventory.
Yeah.
I've got the only thing I think that's left from him in there is the purple worm poison.
yeah, we got purple worm. I thought who was it? Myself and who else took one? Was-
I don't know. I don't think you guys had really settled on it, so I put both of them in that inventory there so they wouldn't get forgotten.
Yeah, because no, I added one to my inventory. I forget. I thought it was Harambe and I took it, but I didn't write down who took it.
I only have the boots. I don't have anything else on my inventory.
Das Boots?
That's why I put the things in the bag.
When they're in the bag. They're in the bag.
Or am I getting it mixed up with poison we got in the other session,
Maybe.
the other campaign?
Yeah,
That might be
the other
it.
campaign we did
I
get
think that was-
poison. Yeah.
That's-
I
that's-
gave mine to.
That's the, yeah. I'm
Jack.
getting it mixed. Yeah, I'm getting mixed up with that. And we were asking if it was purple worm poison, and it's not purple worm in the other one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it was. I'm sorry.
Guess whoever they used it on would probably be dead if it's purple worm poison. 'Cause one of you got hit by that.
Boy,
Probably Jack. It was probably Jack that got hit. He got hit a lot.
A little bit.
So ends odds is where we'll.
Ends
we'll head to.
odds.
Fucking really couldn't call it odds and ends. Oh.
No. The guy's
Oh,
name
what?
is End.
yeah. So
Yeah,
we did
but
a play on
ends odds.
words.
I believe we also have to check out Lavender's because that's some sort of sorcerer's. What's it? He might have some magical doodads.
Hmm.
Yeah. So what's the plan, Stan?
While we walk like through this town and go to what I assume is going to be Lavender's first because it's closest, based off of like this little spiral. I want to keep an eye out for if anyone needs help with anything. Looking for that side quest.
Looking for that side quest.
Maybe.
You're poking around as you're headed down towards Lavender. You see, it's still early in the morning. People are, coming out of their homes and sweeping, and the smells of breakfast is coming out of different homesteads and whatnot, and voices and crying kids, and it's a nice reprieve compared to the din of battle, the silence of the wastes, the sound of the wash coming in, blood-curdling screams of your enemies, that kind
Sound
of
of
thing.
Calaman, only smaller.
A little bit, a lot smaller. More of an echo to it as well, due to the vast chasm that you're kind of hovering above. No one with an exclamation mark over their head though.
Oh.
Aw.
What do we find when we get to Lavender? Do we see anything else of note on the way to Lavender's? Like any stores with a big old sign that looks interesting? Or...
Not really. Looks to be more like more homesteads and stuff down here. Imagine that this place is mostly like houses and stuff. It's a refuge for people to kind of live out here in the middle of nowhere. The differentiating buildings, I think, have all been identified on the map? Question mark? It looks like it. So on the way to Lavender's, yeah, you see the signs of the town waking up and whatnot, and you can smell like fragrant, like very very fragrant herbal tea, kind of coming from the direction of the building at the end of the dockway. Fucking corridor thing there, outstretched into where you've been told the Lavender's is shop. Very fragrant, nice herbal tea.
Tea is good.
Yes, we just had coffee though, so don't
That's
want to get
fair.
the jitters.
Or the poops.
I knock on the door.
Hello. It's open.
Then I open it and go in.
I follow.
Hello. Ooh.
And yeah, follow right behind.
Ah, hello. I don't. Who are you? I don't recognize you people.
Because we're not from around here.
Yes, hello, hello. I'm Lavender. Welcome to my establishment. How may I help you today?
That depends on what kind of services you offer. Because we do not know how you can help us today, so we would like to learn, though.
That is fair. Do you need alchemical tinctures? Helpful cantrips? Mending?
Do you have any salves that cure itching?
Salves that cure itching. Salves that cure itching. One moment. Puts down his little teacup on a saucer. Very eccentric looking man, like faded brown kind of robes. Big floppy wizard hat that hangs down to like his shoulder. Long graying beard. Big bespectacled monocles. Not monocles, glasses. 2 monocles. He's wearing 2 monocles.
Affixed to a frame.
Affixed to a frame. Comes out a hot minute later and he's got like a big plant. He plops it on the counter and he breaks open the tip of it and it's aloe. He's like, yes, where would you like this rubbed?
Yeah.
I'm sure Sir Krellin here can direct you.
Which one of you is Krellin?
It's that's mostly been taken care of. This is for future use in case we run into a similar
Oh.
problem again.
I would imagine there's probably some residual itching. Being so fresh.
Well, yeah, well, he's not gonna go and say that in here.
Well, Spencer will.
I'm sure he would.
Got a case of the itchies?
Yes, it's mostly been taken care of now, thanks to my paladin.
Fleas? Or otherwise?
A night in the Salt Lick, if you know what I mean.
Oh.
Mistakes
I
were
don't.
made.
Mistakes were made. Yes, you didn't pass your Constitution saving throw, did you?
Oh. Probably gonna be one of those days of like rolling poorly again, like last session, unfortunately. Oh.
Yes, you can take some of this aloe if you want. It's very good for the sun as well. It'll help protect your skin should you get burned. It'll help prevent the burns. Very soothing, and you can mix it with water to form a nice hydrating drink.
This is true.
Are you in the need for spell components, or do you need? He's like looking around his shop, and it looks like it's full of like a lot of
Alchemy
shit that
stuff?
comes like alchemy stuff and stuff that comes like in on the wash that needs like mending and fixing and whatnot. Maybe he kind of fixes it up and gets it ready to go into ends odds kind of thing.
Question, sir. You said cantrips. What do you mean by offering cantrips? Like, can anybody learn a cantrip?
I could cast them for you, my good man. I'm a method of service. I do not teach.
Oh, I see. I just thought it rather odd to offer cantrips.
Yes. Do you need me to mend something for you? What else? What other cantrips do I have? Light. And he makes the room light up. That gets a better standing ovation with people who can't cast magic. Okay.
You said you had components, yes? Do you happen to have platinum rings at all?
He's looking around, turns his pockets out. He's like, "Oh, my boy, I'm flush out."
Do you happen to have any diamonds? There's a big barrel of them kicking around.
He goes to the aloe plant, like grabs it by like the base of the plant, lifts it out of the pot, and he's like, "No diamonds in here. So sorry."
Do you only have aloe?
I do have aloe. I have spell components that will allow you to cast a variety of spells, like fireball. You need some bat guano.
I prefer to use a magical foci rather than dipping my hands into any mushy, gross stuff.
Do you happen to have parfit of health or pale tincture?
Tincture.
like looking around.
Sorry,
and-
my accent gets in the way sometimes.
I can tell. Elves, you can never quite understand what they're saying. It's like they got a mouthful of marbles.
I
Mouthful
know,
of
right?
something.
Looking
I'm
around,
glad
he's like,
somebody
"Oh,
else around here finally is saying it.
No, I can make you some basic potions should you wish, if that's something you're in the market for. But ingredients are rather hard to come by out here. It's kind of whatever comes in on the wash. Get me? And whatever I can get the scouts to bring back for me. They're rather ornery and don't like to carry a lot through the wastes.
Does he
Hard to carry things when you're being chased.
does he have any potions of grease by any chance?
I have some oil. Would you like some oil?
Definitely.
Seems like a useful thing.
Just a little tub of Vaseline.
Vaseline. Can't think of anything else.
You need me to do you need me to cast let me see, what can I work in here? I can suggest you to buy things. Hmm? No, that's not good. I shouldn't do that. As it stands, I just I help out the village and do what I can. Make my bills paid, you know. Place of safety and refuge here is, well, it's something. It's 11.
Hmm.
Well, all right then. I guess we shall go to Enzod's then and see the fruits of your labors.
Oh, yes, I've fixed up quite a few manner of things that you might find at ends that would be extremely useful, maybe.
Anything in particular? Like anything sort of off the rack, you might say.
How do you like fishing? We've had a lot of fishing tackle come up lately, and I have mended quite a number of very nice-looking rods.
Harambe pulls out his rod. He goes, "Nope, I got one."
Oh, that's marvelous!
Glorious. I show him the fancy fly with it too.
Oh, that's quite superb. I do not think I have fixed one such as that. But I can see this one does not need fixing at all.
I pull out my basic rod.
Oh well, that will do. I'm sure that will do just as
It
well.
works. Does the job.
Oh yes. See, there was a lot of story potential here. Then a lucky natural 20 kind of robbed that from you, didn't it?
It's fine. We're all on the same team. Here,
Oh
right?
yes, of course. Healthy competition is good between friends.
Asshole.
I didn't even want to fish.
You didn't even want to, and then you're just like, yeah, I'll fucking do it.
2 crits later, the fishing legend.
If Vogler didn't burn down the next day, he would have been talked about for years.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
The guy who came in for fucking Ispin Greenshield's funeral walked away with catching Benabog.
Town legend. 2 days.
The annals will remember him for all of history.
Well, I mean, most of Vogler's in Calaman now, so
It's populous, yeah.
yeah.
You figure they probably have better things to talk about now than the dude who caught a fish.
Yeah.
Hey, my home burned down. No, that dude caught a fish.
We're living in the slums outside of Calaman
Yeah.
with a
Remember that
giant,
monkey that came
with
in?
a dragon army that's breathing down our doorstep and it's gonna kill us all.
Amazing. Still can't believe that happened.
Oh. Stories. Stories to live by. Seriously, yes, I'm afraid I don't have a lot of. I could cast. Do you need any? He's looking at his spell book, flipping through pages. Like, what have I prepared today? Oh, you there? And he looks over at Sir Xander. He starts casting Prestidigitation around like your chest and neck area. There's a bit of a smell going on. Sweat, maybe vomit. I might detect. Yeah, this should freshen you up a little bit.
Thank you. Ugh.
Now it's gonna be even hotter to get him to take a bath.
Oh, it's a bath you need. Well, that's extra.
Extra.
This isn't Boros. Xander cleans.
Oh yes, if I have to press to digitate your whole body, it's going to take a while. You get me? You savvy?
Savvy.
Oh,
I get
speaking
you.
of unshowered,
Oh.
He
Harambe gets a chill of like 3 critical fails in a row. 3 critical fails in a row.
He just starts massaging his leg.
Why's my leg hurt?
Reflexively, just starts touching his legs.
no, it's still there.
Fucking hell.
I don't mean to be rude, but you are interrupting my morning tea, and there are
Yes,
plenty more
yes.
fishing. There are plenty more fishing poles to fix.
By the by, as we are leaving, could you tell us what is at the bottom of this crater? No one was very clear about it.
Not really. There's a lot of rock down there. There's some tunnels where some little rodents live and whatnot, more than anything. But I've gone down a little bit, but I didn't really think it worth it. I could see the bottom, but I didn't think to go all the way down.
Any glowing rocks?
Glowing. Just the one I threw down there when I cast this on it. You cast light on a rock and throws it at your feet.
Hmm.
Again, that gets a much better ovation from the people that don't cast magic.
Any stories or lost
Party
treasures of old of something down there, perhaps?
The Salt Lick, they do lose some dishes every now and then when a patron gets a little drunk, but more so than anything, just trash and refuse, unfortunately.
Ooh, refuse. Ooh.
Yeah, when the wash kind of leaks in a little bit, and it kind of gets a bit of a smell going on down there sometimes when the water comes in and
Oh.
brings in sea life, and then the wash goes out, and the sea life doesn't.
Huh.
It's rather rather boring, unfortunately.
Hmm.
Yeah, so it may seem.
Hmm.
Is there a reliable way down? Like, do you guys have like a ladder set up down at the bottom of this walkway?
Oh no, I cast fly.
Still no robot voice.
What do other people do?
Well, it kind of stops at a point. You can get kind of halfway around before there just isn't really a path
They
anymore.
can follow.
Yes, but do they have a method of like what happens if someone fell down there? How do they retrieve them?
I imagine they would call to me. I would cast fly and go down and get them.
All by yourself.
Luckily, around the Salt Lick, there's a lot of roping and whatnot to form a good barrier, so that if anyone drunkenly falls off the edge, they're going to be caught by the ropes and the cords and whatnot. But won't do so well against a mug or a plate or unfortunate plant.
Yes, I
Mm.
wouldn't
You
imagine
got-
it'd be a pleasant fall.
You go down there by yourself. I imagine there's like no dangers or anything down there.
Well, the few bits of rodents and whatnot that I did see, I stayed quite well aware of, quite well away from. Pardon me.
Ah, see, you
Need my
got the
tea.
accent too.
Need my tea. Yes, I can only cast fly. I don't have twin spell. I can only cast it on myself at one time. I asked Ness if she wanted to go down, but she didn't have the stomach for it.
Hmm.
Said it would pain her to see all of her plates and mugs and whatnot broken at the bottom. Could collect them and I could mend them. This is an enterprise I might think about. Sits down, sips his tea.
Moneymaker, just for you.
Well, I'm not really in it for the... There's not a lot of coin coming through here, you see. That aloe, please, just feel free to take it with you. Had you needed any more serious spell casting, of course, then there would have been a fee to go with that. If you would like to be invisible for a while, well, I can do that, but it'll cost you. I only have so many of those spell slots a day, you see.
Yes,
Hmm.
that's fair.
How about any scrolls? Do you have any scrolls?
There might be a couple at ends, now that I think of it. Unless the scouts have taken them with them on their trips. But I think
Well-
whatever comes washing in usually goes there. I don't need to fix squirrels, so...
That's where we're headed.
Yep.
Yes, we were under the assumption that being the magic-y sort, that you would handle the magical doodads in town. But it seems your Mr. End is just sort of has the monopoly on buying and selling.
Oh yes, I shipped off to him, let him deal with it. It's more of a headache for me. I don't really like dealing with commerce, personally. That's why I'm just giving you these plants. See? Poor businessman.
If we
Yes.
find anything interesting for you to repair, if we decide to go scouting out the bottom of this pit, we'll make sure
Ooh.
we bring it by.
I'll get a basket ready for all the mugs and plates. He goes over to a basket that's got like yarn and knitting supplies, and he just turns it over. It's like, here we are.
Yes, very nice. Come, friends.
So-
Let's move on.
Yeah.
One more quick question. Do you say
Thank you for the follow.
help the
you very much.
sick and injured? If anybody gets injured, do you like heal them up and help them?
Oh, healing isn't really my forte. Let me look at my spell list. Do I have a single healing spell? I can prevent damage with shield. Let me see here. No. I can make you not smell like vomit. Yes. No, absolutely not. Healing is not my forte.
Okay. Thank you.
Oh, absolutely.
Player
Bid
some
you,
good vibes
good
to you.
luck in whatever the hell it is you're doing way out here in the middle of nowhere.
Exactly.
We'll leave you to your entrepreneur game of plate mending, and Harambe kind of just sneaks out the door.
Backs out slowly. Doo 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 doo
Mhm.
doo doo.
Pink Panther style.
Yeah.
Well, that was
Do-do-do.
so like after we
Useless.
get outside. It's like, well, there was nothing of value there, I suppose. Except for Sir Krellins can find the last of his itch.
See Krell's just furiously rubbing like an aloe plant on his crotch.
Ugh.
Smell good too.
When whatever his name is, the stupid kid, when he told us about the fort, was the fort like a barracks or was the fort like an armory for like buying and selling weapons?
It's more of a like warehouse where the locals would arm themselves if
Okay, like
necessary. You imagine
the
they
City
have
Watch.
they have like their collection of whatever
Okay.
mismatched weaponry and whatnot they would have. That's where they would go and kind of reconvene to understand what's going on and divide from there what they need.
Guess we just go all the way up to ends odds.
Yeah.
Not like there's anything else. Check out.
I should have.
Maybe
You
something.
guys
Yeah.
Did you put your rocks in the mosaic? Your nice colored rocks that's Harambe and Sir Xander were so happy to hold hands as they walked down with?
guess so.
Yeah, I think we did, yeah.
I will. Spencer will dig a rock out of his boot. Fine. Can I do anything to this thing? What do I got for extras? I don't have anything that lasts, unfortunately.
I have
Absolutely,
games.
player some. I hope you do stream it.
I also have
The more we
games.
stream over here on Rumble,
I was looking for
the
I was thinking
better.
of like, can I
absolutely.
change the color of it or make it glow or anything? Well, I can, but not for more than a minute.
I think Clistron pointed out to you that there were a couple of like stations along the pathway that had rocks in them that you could take out
Oh, okay.
various colored rocks and kind of put them
Oh,
where
okay.
you want.
Yeah.
Well, Spencer will do that as we're going around.
Yeah. When in Rome.
Yeah, plop a little piece down here and there, make your own mark.
Why not?
On our way out to ends odds, I'm gonna ritual cast detect magic. Just for shits and giggles.
Sure. Detect magic.
Detect.
Because you never know.
Yup.
Spencer like picks out a nice rock, and as he's about to kind of sign his name onto it, he's like, well, better not do that. And then he puts like his initials instead. I don't want anybody prying this rock out and trying to sell it on eBay.
On eBay.
that would be demonstrous to do to this beautiful mosaic.
Right?
Put something a
wanna-
little bit more anonymous.
We want to promote that kind of activity. So you go poking about, heading back up towards ends odds up the mosaic. Callum ritually casting detect magic as you go along. As you get kind of over by the salt lick again, you see Ness is kind of poking her head out one of the windows. She's like, hey, you guys, come here for a sec.
All right.
I forgot to tell you.
Okay.
Forgot to tell you, Clistrin stopped by what before you guys got awake, and he asked if maybe you'd give him a hand with something. I think he said he was going to meet you up towards Ends Odds. He didn't want to miss you on the way out of town.
Well, we haven't been to Ends Odds yet, so I guess we'll see him up there.
Oh, that's good. That's good. I didn't want to forget to tell you. And as you are close to her, she's definitely radiating magic. Senor Callum.
Oh, like on her body, or she is?
She is radiating magic.
Kind of magic.
It is
That's interesting.
transmutation magic.
That's not illusion magic. That's not what I thought it was gonna be.
I am going to mention that. I'm assuming I'm probably near. Well, I'm assuming the paladins would be up front. I'd be probably closer to the back near Spencer and Dorval. I'm assuming. I will mention it to them that she is radiating this magic.
Mutation. Why is the
Oh.
barkeep radiating transmutation?
I'm gonna
Hmm.
yeah.
Odd.
Just
Does
to be-
anybody else? I'm sure we've seen other people like as he's had that up. Are other random citizens also giving off magic, or is it
Nah.
just her?
Nah, like you're getting all of your magic items and all that kind of shit on your own sense, but the other
Okay.
bit that, and of course from Lavender's, you weren't probably close enough to Lavender's because Lavender is a wizard, you know, so you'd get his magic off of it. But it takes the 10 minutes or whatnot it takes you to cast it, or anything. It's no one else
Yeah,
is really.
I just want to make sure it wasn't like everyone in town.
Everyone is radiating transmutation.
It's because this whole thing is a giant trap.
And they're gonna eat you.
I mean, yeah, the mouth is right there in the center. You just
We're-
can't see
we're
the teeth.
already
The teeth
dead.
are on the GM.
As we're
Just
talking about going
to,
deeper in.
Just to be certain, I'm gonna use a charge of detect good and evil, or divine sense. Sorry.
Yeah, I was gonna say, don't you have something else?
That's a good idea.
I got nothing I can do sneakily. Like I can identify, cast identify, but I can't hide the cast. I'll just start waving my hands magically and then grab her by the boob. And be
Uh-oh.
like,
Oh, no,
"What are
teeth."
you?"
I drew teeth.
Rar.
Sarlacc.
Now they're in the middle of my screen and annoying me. Get out of here. Divine sense is Fey, undead, celestial, fiend. None of that. Fey? Is it Fey? I always get confused on Fey. Fiend, celestial, undead. Yeah.
Did anybody notice anything different about her this morning since last night? 'Cause
My
I
brain's a
didn't
bit
notice
foggy,
anything.
but yeah, it was a dwarven woman we had last night, right?
Yeah.
No, isn't
'Cause
this
I've heard of Morning Glow, but this is a little bit different.
Oh yeah, no, this is the barkeep
barkeep.
Ness.
Yeah, this isn't the dwarf.
Googly eyes.
Googly eyes.
Very well done, googly
I
eyes.
approve of these googly eyes.
That's actually
I,
amazing.
I literally have them on my headset.
Now you just gotta start going, nope, 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 nope,
Nope, nope, nope, nope, nope. Yup, 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 yup. Uh-huh.
You're welcome.
Oh God, it's turning into kawaii creature.
A woo?
Amazing.
Woo.
That's
do.
not
You down
gross.
here, woo.
Anyways,
I feel okay. I'm looking at this and I see the spiral of like the pit, and it looks like a faded Cinnabon looking at me.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
no. Notice me, senpai.
Notice me.
Oh.
God, the fucking twinkle in the eye. That's just what you want to see when you look down.
Right. I joined a couple of other servers in my networking over the past couple of days,
Oh.
which gives me access to all their sounds.
Oh,
as well, and
boy.
I'm a little scared to click on them. What is
Yeah.
chicken talk? Oh, it's just a
Really
chicken.
That's pretty straightforward.
It's just a chicken. All right.
Just a chicken.
Agreed.
I like that one.
I think we had.
It's
I've heard
it's
that one
still
before. Yeah.
not as good as.
Welcome to the
I
cum
knew
zone.
exactly what it was gonna. Everyone knew what it was gonna be.
Thanks, JD.
I still think my favorite is this one.
lick my balls.
So does anybody have dispel
love that one.
magic and go and just fucking smack her in the face with it? I don't.
Yeah, that's what you want. How
Um,
you want to do it? Just put it on your hand and slap her.
We could ask her about it.
No,
I
I
feel like
only have.
asking
I
is
only.
like-
I only have to. Oh yeah, I do have
Wooed.
dispel magic actually.
I feel like dispel magic. Asking someone.
Come to think of it,
Now, I don't know much about transmutation. Could she just be doing it to make herself like look younger?
That seems likely. An 18. Spencer does all right on Arcana check.
Yeah, looking at her, she looks like a middle-aged woman, middle-aged human woman. Not
I
like
would know.
fucking
With
sparkling or
18,
anything like that.
Spencer would know transmutation magic is the modification of energy and matter. So she could be like I would know my polymorph spell is probably transmutation.
I believe it is.
Oh,
Yeah,
transmutation. Yeah, so
She'd be hiding a scar or something, maybe.
well, yeah, but not her whole body glowing.
She's hiding something else.
She
she
Yeah,
is, or parts of her are.
He said she is glowing.
He is.
so that is not her true form. She is transformed into it via some sort of magic.
Curious,
What
why
her
would
true
she do
form
that?
consists. Her true form is something
Do we?
different entirely.
Should we just ask her?
Let's go. Let's go ask her.
Hey, what's up,
You're
bitch?
awesome.
Hey! Can't help but notice that you are fully covered in magic. What the fuck? Blunt, sure.
Yeah.
I would, Spencer will like just kind of
I'll
ask
let
across
Spencer
the
handle the
pit.
questioning.
He'll be like, Miss Ness, I must say, you are practically radiant this morning. Just
Oh.
positively glowing.
Like hands on her cheeks, like, well, thank you. Look at you. Did you get enough eggs?
I think you know what I mean. And I kind of like look at her, kind of like not
With
like,
all the
kinda, like,
eyes blinking
sternly.
at once.
Just knowingly.
Where's your Spencer with the sunglasses gif?
Right?
Like, it's a wonderful morning. Just looking like confused at you.
We just couldn't help but notice that there was just something different about you as opposed to the rest of the citizens here.
I did
You're
put
very
my hair up.
unique, are you not?
Like her hair's in like a nice tidy bun, like mine is. She's like, "Ooh, I did put my hair up and put a little blush on, but outside that, nothing out of the ordinary. Didn't feel like having a shower this morning.
Oh my.
With a 20, do I know if she's lying or just stupid?
It seems like she's just avoiding the question more than anything.
Okay, so she's like purposely just trying to avoid the question.
Yeah.
Let's go confront her.
So I guess we'll just go back inside. It's like I believe we will come inside and have a quick word with you while we're here.
Oh, try to make more eggs.
Perhaps.
Okay. I don't remember. Did I give the fucking dwarven lady a name?
I don't remember.
I don't think so.
Cream
Should I
pie?
just call her and be like, "Oh, come serve your friends."
No.
Yeah, I didn't write it down. I think that you did, but I don't remember.
I couldn't recall.
I don't.
It's too late
remember.
in the
That was the thing that was the least on my
I
mind.
know she sounded like a like a Jersey girl who smoked. I know that.
Hey, how you guys doing?
You guys want to dance?
Yup.
There's like 2 or 3 people kicking around the Salt Lick, and she goes back in behind the bar, starts starts getting food ready, starts getting glasses out for everyone. It's like, oh, what will you have? Thought you had breakfast already, but roadsies, to-go box.
Harami's just kind of
I would just kind of lean in and be
yeah.
like,
Harami's just gonna
"Madam,
stand
we-
behind Spencer, looking tough while he's doing this.
Don't mean to
We
pry,
are-
but
we have been around the block, as it were. We know a lot of things about a lot of stuff, and we couldn't help but notice that you seem to be rather different than a lot of the other folks here, and it is making us very cautious and suspicious.
This is in a
I wonder if there's
button.
anything you'd like to maybe admit
Pet.
to us in private, away from prying ears.
Oh, this is
Lay
my
all our
establishment.
cards. Lay all
They
our
have-
cards on the table, as it were.
They have named me, she puts her hands up with like fake quotations, mayor of this little settlement here, so I feared it's fallen to me to be responsible and, keep my eyes out and make sure the safety and paramount of everyone here is top priority.
I'm just gonna come out and say this. I know that you have magic within you, and it's kind of odd. Not many people radiate that.
Well, I could say the same for you. You have magic in you. There's a scent in the air that doesn't come through the wash very often to Heart's Hollow. Why is it red all of a sudden?
The
Jesus.
inside of the mouth. Don't worry about it. Just keep going. Don't worry about what he's doing.
Yes, there's magic about me. There's magic about you.
Yes, but we are not hiding our true forms, lady.
No, that's okay. Some of us need to hide.
And why do you need to hide?
She's like looking around a little bit. You can tell she's a little bit uncomfortable at the situation. You can see that there's, like I said, a handful of other patrons around, and she's like, "It's not." Make an insight check. I rolled a natural one. Natural one. She's like, it's not.
Madam, we could do.
Wait.
I kind of like whisper to her, like, we could do this outside of the other patrons. We are not trying to cause a commotion. We are just trying to make sure things are as we were just looking out for ourselves and the others here.
She's got her hand like, her arm across her stomach and her one hand like stroking at her chin. She's like, well, Roan did put in a good word for you, and so is Clistrin. All right, come back with me then. Come with me. And she goes back down towards a very familiar hallway that four of you would recognize. Starts heading into one of the back
course.
rooms. Goes to open at one door. She's like,
no, are
oh,
we doing this again?
no, we won't go in that door. And you can see it's very clearly the door that leads into the room where you guys were last night. And there's just a big out of order sign on it.
Closed for cleaning.
Yeah.
It's gonna take a few days.
Leads you into a slightly bigger room, not even like a tavern room, more like a sitting room. It's got like a decent sized coffee table, a couch, a couple of little pull out chairs, a couple of like what are those like big beanbag chair type things. Like, oh yes, these came in on the wash, and Lavender, he mixed them all up for us and got them all set up for us. Real nice here. What do you think? Nice little sitting area.
It is a nice sitting area, but we're still a little.
Harami doesn't sit. He
confused
just stands
about
by
this.
the door once it's like we're closed in.
Sits down. Waits for everyone to get in the room. Now, door behind you, please, if you would.
Close it.
Close the door behind her. She's like, well, you guys are full of questions, and a few of my good scouts here have vouched for you. You seem to like pushing your nose into people's business. What do you want?
Is that the same voice that we heard
No,
last
no,
night?
this is Dwarven.
God, the plot
do you
twist.
Oh, I should have just done that. That's so much better.
Oh God. You could retcon
I
it. You're the
can't smile that
DM.
wide it hurts.
What exactly are you, madam?
I am a protector. This place is my home, and I came here quite some time ago. Built this place up to what you see it as now, and I am the protector of its
Agreed.
denizens, and I keep my eye out for whatever I can that comes through the wastes and the wash. And
Show us your true form. Stop the bullshit. We already know.
I'm afraid you don't want that.
We've seen worse.
This isn't a matter of worse. This is that she looks around the room. This is a matter of structural integrity.
Oh.
Oh.
Sir Xander's eyes light up. It's like, could it be? Are you a dracondid of some kind?
I mean, would we know that they could transform? Well, I guess we've seen the one guy turn into a human.
Yeah, I've seen the Sevax turn into. They've used shape theft in the past to turn into Calaman soldiers and whatnot.
My head's still a bit fuzzy. I'd like to ask directly, but it's like I remember back in
Fuck.
and we read about
Mm.
the early days when silver dragons were around, or the metallic dragons were around, and unlike their chromatic counterparts, silver dragons are good guys. So I'm wondering,
She wants to protect. That makes
is she a
sense.
silver dragon? Yeah. Fuck it. I'm just gonna ask her directly. This is something we would know from a lore that we found.
Yeah, the
Unless you want me to make a roll on it, Reaper.
Yeah, what are you asking her? Sorry. Ask her, are you a silver dragon?
Are you a remaining silver dragon by any chance?
Oh. Still of such a gauche color. No, those goody two-shoes, seen a silver dragon around for, looks down at where a watch would be. 200 years, maybe? I fear you're barking up the right path, though.
So you are you are a remaining metallic dragon, are you?
For lack of a better word, yes. As I said, I've come to this place to protect it. Since my search has proved fruitless, I do what I can here for these people and keep my eyes out for the horizons.
Search for what?
We have an echo in this place.
Jinx. She's kind of sizing up the room here, and she's like, "Well, in for a foot, in for a pound." Yes, I came to this land's 270 years. Is counting down. Who keeps track of the date anymore? I came here on a mission to seek out and find any clutches of remaining metallic dragon eggs I could before the forces of evil got their clutches on them. No doubt you're aware of what's going on in the region.
Yes.
They have got their hands on quite a few number of eggs. I, too, am seeking for these eggs, but for the purpose of keeping them out of evil's clutches.
We actually had an endeavor ourselves with some eggs.
Right? It does. It does
They
keep
didn't have
looking more
bananas in them,
horrified.
did you?
Oh god.
No.
I
That
don't
one
matter
looks
where we
over
go.
Harambe
would
like
do that.
he keeps asking about bananas and eggs, and it just
These,
No matter
these
where we go,
eggs
it always
were-
falls to eggs.
Always.
Yes. These eggs were closer to human size.
Oh, well, no. What I seek are a little bit bigger, probably.
You are, I'm assuming, yes, seeking proper dragon eggs.
Proper dragon eggs, yes. Not ones that have been, see, a few of the ones that the army has found have been caught too early and kind of gone through whatever processes that evil force does to make them into those disgusting...
Into
Ugh.
themselves, yes.
Yes, ugh, I can't even think of them.
So, is that how draconians are made? They are corrupted dragon eggs.
They are. Yes, it's unfortunate. The Dragon Army has found so many of them to corrupt over time, and I have found, but, she's looking around, pulling her pockets out. I got diddly. I got absolutely diddly. You probably named that my name isn't Ness, it's actually Nezra. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Nezra.
Inquisitive little bunch.
I like Nezra better.
If it wasn't for, I will tell you this, that if it wasn't for Roan and Klistron, this conversation might be going a bit differently right now. You see, this is very much so a secret that is not known to anybody else outside of this room, and it will remain that way.
You're lucky your bumbling wizard Lavender doesn't know the detect magic spell then.
Hurrah!
He's asked me about it, and I told him that I have various magical items on my person here and there that I use to conceal hideous scars and aging and whatnot, and he thankfully hasn't asked any more about it.
Harambe.
He does not seem like the brightest wand in the drawer.
He's very good at fixing fishing poles.
That he is. Harambe wants to approach her, take a knee, very politely take her hand, and make an oath that the secret will not leave this room. You have my paladin's oath, but we need to know all we can that we can stop the cataclysm. Please help
So I should
us.
stop.
Yeah.
I should stop using the summoning spell.
Yes. I'm very happy that came out of your mouth in that way. Because if you were going to propose to her, I would.
No. I was giving her the
I would like your hand in marriage.
I was giving her the oath of the paladin that I would keep my word to never tell the secret, and I will do everything I can to keep that secret. But you have to give us as much transparency now as humanly possible, or dragonly possible.
Spencer should have conjured a fucking little box with a ring in it in his hand as he was using minor illusions.
Mage handed that in there.
Minor illusions range spell.
Oh, so formal. I will accept your oath. Good noble paladin, good knight. This goes for all of you. Should anyone find out my secret, it will not end well for you. I don't have enough dice currently on my desk to roll my breath weapon.
Oh no!
Yes, but how much XP are you worth?
Oh, it's quite a lot.
That's quite a lot.
Oh, it's quite a lot.
Is it a level up or two?
Definitely not, because we use milestones.
That'd be a pretty big milestone.
Killing a dragon is a pretty significant milestone in most adventurers' lives.
So you count for 2 milestones then.
Woo! Yep, level 9. Here we come.
And I can tell you that we have under reasonable suspicion information that we have gathered that there is that the Red Dragon Army are in possession of an untainted bronze dragon egg.
Oh? She gets sits up go on.
We believe they've
Bronze,
taken...
you say? And you see her eyes just kind of go a sheen of bronze.
Oh.
And they probably twinkle with the bronze light.
So we got the shading right finally. Cool.
We believe it has been taken to the location we are in fact searching for.
Oh, that's convenient.
The lost unnamed city that holds immense power. The old Istarian city.
Coke Zero!
The city without
I need to lose
a
more
name
weight
that
before
we
I'm
believe
Coke
actually
Zero.
does have it.
Welcome, Ninja.
Oh. Nameless
Place
city
called-
found its name.
Place called Anyari.
Onyari. That is a fun word to say, isn't it?
You said you came here almost 3 centuries ago. Did you come here post-cataclysm or pre-cataclysm?
Post, unfortunately. It is post-cataclysm. I was not here during the events that took place that wrought the world to what you see it as today. My mission to come...
Vanilla?
Hope to rebuild.
And
so
preserve your kind, I would presume.
So we are afraid that a certain death knight by the name of Lord Lorensoth is seeking to acquire something from this city, and the Red Dragon Army are here too. either after the same thing, or he may be in league with them, or using them to his nefarious ends. That part is unclear. They are after
Yes.
something cataclysm related, or whatnot.
I had feared just as much, but alas, I am but one me, and you've seen the denizens of this place, as humble and nice as they are. They don't amount to a hill of beans more than I think of scouting and repairing fishing poles.
Are there any more of your kind in this region or around that you know of?
Aside from the dragon elves that Klistron works with, I have not seen any more of my own kind.
Noble creatures, very beautiful.
Yes. Bit small, but what you gonna do?
They definitely have their uses.
Well, there you have it. That is my mission here, and you have sworn to keep my secret. I will make this place. You may come and go as you please, if you like. I believe we are acquainted as good friends now, don't you? Come, get up. She helps Harambe to his feet.
Huh?
You've been kneeling for far too long. Your knees, my friend.
I would have. I stand up, man.
I mean, you could leave him there for a while. We could always just pick him up later.
Oh, okay, she kicks him in the shin.
And he falls.
This is a
Buckles
bit of a
under
selfish request. Is there ever a chance we may see you in your true form? I've never seen a real dragon before.
I would hope
I've heard
for a
it's truly
situation
awe-inspiring.
no. If that situation were to arise, I feel it would be a lot more troublesome than just like, hey, I want to see what a dragon looks like.
No.
Because
Yeah,
then it would be.
There's not really a lot of
pause.
room.
Yes, again, it looks around the room. Structural integrity.
Well, again, that's why I was. If there ever were an opportunity, I would be most honored. But I completely understand.
Since we're spilling the beans and putting all our cards out on the table, what is really at the bottom of this pit below the city?
Far too many of my dishes and a great deal of vomit.
Oh, for shame.
Well, there's no secret tunnels or what have you that.
Not that Lavender has told me, but I've only gone a little bit down at night, and it's smelly more than anything. The vomit, the washed seawater, the dead crustaceans, the smell. No, fairly mundane, unfortunately.
It's a shame.
Is there
But at the same time, I'm glad we don't have to climb down there.
Is there any like ladder or series of ropes or
no? No, the pathway kind of stops pretty quick around the eastern side of the mosaic. It kind of goes down so far, and then there's just not really a path anymore. Lavender told me he flew a little bit, but well.
Surely you must have a way of retrieve. If something valuable were to fall down there, surely you must have some method of retrieving it.
Oh, do you not know that dragons have wings, my good friend?
Yes, but I seriously doubt that you would transform.
I would absolutely not. There's very little that would make me go down there to. That's why I say so many of my dishes are down there, because they're really just not worth it. I can't
So
trust Lavender to go do it.
Lavender and his fly spell, then.
I have thought about asking Lavender to cast fly on me more than once to go down and get dishes when I don't want to do dishes, but then I remember that I'll just have to wash the dishes that I retrieve. So then I just do the dishes here and cut out the middleman.
Makes sense.
Yes. I hate dishes.
Same.
So you should hire a dishwasher. Lavender would probably make a good dishwasher.
Makes a good dish mender.
Prestidigitation, will that clean dishes?
Well,
what about your young friend, your young ward, we're supposed to meet up with? He seems quite eager. I'm sure you could hire him for very cheap.
He spends most of his time out in the wastes. I mean, assuming you mean young Klistron.
Yes.
Yeah, he spends most of his time out in the wastes. Being a young boy, he's constantly looking for dragons. Funny enough, I don't have the hearts to tell him, but he is very good with the dragon elves. I think that is what he is after you. He came to me this morning asking after. He's been trying to befriend a pack of dragon elves. And he's gotten close enough to feed them a few times.
Harder than you'd think.
I would imagine so. I would imagine so. But he is he's quite gifted with them. He can calm them down a little bit, and he's been able to hand feed them, something no one else has been able to do. I
trying to think of a
haven't tried
question to
because I
ask
don't
this
want
dragon. I
things to look
can't.
suspicious.
Is there any kind of advice you could give us on like making them like easier to tame or to at least to be approachable?
Good question.
Do you have training in animal handling?
I do actually.
Oh, that will help. That will help.
I
How's your
have training in
draconic?
animal handling too.
How is your draconic?
Actually quite good, believe it or not.
Come, let us talk now. Let us speak. Roll your R's. That hurts to do right now.
Roll up the rim.
Your accent is not as atrocious as I thought. You might have some better luck. Klistrin gets stuck. He can't roll his R's. Most unfortunate.
I know this pain. I can't roll my R's either.
Do I have?
This is a wild.
Why am I proficient at
I took it because I thought of like all the time that I spent out in the wastes and stuff like that. Like, the handful of animals that we did have access to would need to be like tended to quite well, since we all rotated through the different jobs, taking care of the encampment and whatnot.
Oh, that's just
Should have rolled that
to get
instead
attention.
Of,
It's a good thumbnail
performance
shot.
The other night.
I know, right?
That's probably why Spencer has it. Some of his late night encounters get a little rough around the edges, so it's almost kind of leans more in that direction.
Animal handling.
It's 2024. You can't judge on the looks anymore.
Very good with a leash and bridle.
On both ends of it, you see.
I suppose we're done interrogating you at this point. As you
Thoroughly
would imagine,
interrogated.
well, we happen to notice that you are glowing magically, showing off signs that you were transmogrified from some other being, and
Transmuted, my good friend.
yes, well,
We must use the proper name for things. We don't have
Well, you
much
can
else out here. Grammar matters.
you could imagine our concern being
Of
new
course.
to town.
Of course. I am a little surprised you were as forward as you were, but
Well,
when-
you didn't
come
seem
around
to be
to it.
taking the subtle hints. So
that's because I don't tell people. I don't tell people because
feel your pain.
Not many people around here have the means to see through my guises. So no one really asks. No one asks
Doesn't-
what the kind older woman does.
doesn't
aside
anybody
from-
ask why you've been around for 200 some odd years?
Well, you see, people don't normally outlive me.
Yes, but don't they remember? It's like, yes, Ness. I remember her from when I was a little boy, but now I'm
Yes,
80
but
and
I
she's still the
as I said-
same.
As I told you, I have a few little trinkets I use to hide my blemishes and my wrinkles, or so I say, and I claim those. And of course, aloe. Lavender is very good at providing aloe. It's very
This
good
is
for
a
the
good,
skin. You see, it's
environment
very
for
dry
us.
out here.
Yep. Lady Nezra, it's been truly an honor to meet somebody of your stature and your kind. I consider myself truly blessed this day. Thank you for meeting with us and sharing your secret with us. It's
Don't
truly
make me
been an
regret it. Don't make me regret it at all. I've had quite a long time of peace and seclusion here. I would not like to upend it for a handful of lusty adventurers.
Well, there is no reason for us to spill your secret, so it is safe with us. I must ask, just as a professional curiosity, when your kind engage in affairs of more carnal nature, do you prefer to do it in your draconic forms or in these human guises? You see, I have a couple of books I'm in the middle of writing.
Okay. You see, something depending on the night and how much whiskey is flowed. We start in one form and quite often end up in another.
Oh no!
Is there a preferable order? And Spencer takes out his notebook, starts like
Well,
jotting notes down.
You know the old saying, you don't go from the butt back into the other entrance. So, I mean, there's some washing in between that will need to take place sometimes, and, of course, size configurations to take into consideration, of course.
Oh my god!
What kind of books do you write?
Oh.
fantastical stories that delight the senses and mystify the imagination.
Oh,
Spencer Sinclair.
consider my imagination mystified. I suppose you have any looking around like it's rather boring here. Suppose you have any of these books?
Funny you should
Would
ask.
what kind of author would I be without one?
Reaches into the bag of holding. Whoa.
Yeah, he just goes shoulder deep into this bag.
Oh my. Not been a while since I've seen a human go that deep.
I have many talents, my lady. Many talents. Do I have any draconic related ones in the giant list? I don't think I do. I can remember.
There's been many times I've been jealous of his skill with words.
It's like perhaps this one, and he pulls out a copy of Kobold and the Beautiful.
Kobold and the Beautiful. Oh, kobolds, wonderful little creatures.
And it's just got like a sexy shirtless
Welcome,
kobold.
Nick Sods.
I don't-
Good to see you back, bud.
I don't think I have an AI.
This,
No,
I'm
there's
gonna
no
leave it
art
to your
for that.
imagination.
Still have the list.
I'm gonna leave it to your imagination.
Uwu Step Crater, what are you doing? I see on Coke's chat. Jesus Christ.
I know, right?
Oh no.
Nixon's appendix. What are you doing?
It's
What are you doing?
it's quite the attention getter.
A little bit. A little bit. Well, I don't want to hold you for too long. I wouldn't.
No,
I
we
kinda wanna
do
read
have
this
to
book.
see. I shall also inquire if your friend Mr. End has any of my books in there. Perhaps he has some. You can also
I've never
peruse
seen
them.
anything like this.
I shall have
Tell
to.
him. Tell him that I sent you. He might throw in an extra trinket or two for you.
That's very thankful, or that's very grateful of you. Thank you. I will also make sure now that we know this settlement is here. I shall, when I have a chance to get a hold of my publisher, let him know that there's more opportunities for
Absolutely.
some of my books to be sold out here. My publisher's a shrewd and very resourceful man. If there's a place where my book can be sold, he will get that book there.
If it's selling you're after, I mean, we don't have a lot of money here, but shelf
they are
space
books,
I'm not
sir.
lacking for.
Books don't sell for an exorbitant amount.
It is good to know.
Yes, except for when Spencer himself has signed them. Eh? Eh?
Oh yes, you wrote this book. Would you mind? He holds it back out
Wha-
to you.
Yes. See, he opens it up, pulls out a quill, and that writes, to the lovely mayor of Hearts Hall.
You dominate him
Spencer
culturally.
Sinclair.
Oh, I see.
Ah, thank you.
Also
Very
welcome.
nice. Very nice. Oh, is this you? This is you on the cover, on the jacket photo. Lovely, lovely. They got your good side.
Yes, there's a lot of back and forth on which photo to put on the back of it, or which drawing to put on the back of these cover of these books.
Rather handsome. I won't keep you though. Go, get on, get out of here.
Yes, yes.
Have fun. And if you happen to come across that
Like
that
Raiders
thing
of the
we
Lost
talked about,
Ark. Yeah,
that, might exist nearby.
that's fair.
Don't hesitate to bring it back here. You know, I will do the probably the best for it.
That's probably true. I am a little curious what you would even do with such a thing in a place
safe.
such as this.
Safe keep it, raise it to be my own eventually. I hadn't even fully thought it out, to be honest with you. I've been looking for so long.
It seems very easy to hide until the thing inside of it is no longer inside of it.
You don't really come across it until it happens, right? So it's kind of like oh shit, there's it's a baby. I brought a baby home. Shit. It's
Daddy
there's
needs
fluids
action
everywhere.
rolls.
Gross.
We'll get there. Give it time.
Story of my life.
Same.
Right.
Kind of fool does it a second time around.
I guess we leave.
Yep.
Or a fourth. Hey.
Well, second wife, but yes.
I guess off to Anne's odds.
Yep.
Yep.
Before we get
Coconut.
distracted.
While we're like kind of walking, like once we're out and we're kind of just, walking around, Harambe's just gonna be like, I can't believe we met a dragon. He's kind of starstruck by it still.
Loud, my friend. You are rather loud.
Yeah, your voice does echo and carry across this gigantic expanse.
Oh yeah, no, you're right. It's
You
amazing.
hear Lavender probably call out from across. It's like, what did you find? You meant what?
No, I
can
didn't
see
mean,
her-
no, I would not have said it loud. It would be like kind of mumbled to himself. Like,
You can see Ness like side eyeing.
no, I do not want to die to
The
a
head
dragon.
pops out the window.
Like, ah, shit.
I'm gonna, as we're
Remember-
walking down, I'm gonna pull out my pipe, and on every exhale is gonna be a small little dragon.
That's cute.
Looks
I'm gonna
suspicious.
re-up.
So like this.
Wow.
Wow.
Look at that.
Oh, I just closed my Twitch page. What an idiot.
Job.
It's all right. At least it was
Damn.
Twitch and not Roll20.
Roll 20. This
Not
time.
this time. Not this time. Give you 10 minutes.
I'm also gonna re-up detect magic as we get up to odds ends.
Yeah, definitely keep doing that. It's
That was
the
really
whole
useful.
That was the whole point.
They were walking away. I was thinking that today. I was like, I wonder if they're going to find out about Nest. Probably not. Probably not. And you said that. I was like,
by chance.
or they'll find out. All right.
That nat one though was perfect.
Yup.
Sweet. I mean, kind of threw us for a loop. It's like, hey, there used to be silver dragons, but bronze dragon.
all metallic dragons can turn into people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know that. Spencer didn't know that, but I know that.
I know
Spencer
that
was
now.
7.
I know almost nothing about dragons other than whoa, big and pretty.
Roar.
But
Rawr.
All I know is
Unfortunately,
that
Much
I
raw.
fought one in a different campaign. I got my ass handed to me. It's all good.
Yep.
I sacrificed myself to an ancient one. I remember
Fair.
that.
And,
Fair.
and scarred all your companions for life.
I sacrificed myself to a dragon in when Kevin ran Fendelver as well.
Oh yeah, the green
Yeah,
dragon.
To the
To
green
save
dragon.
me,
To
'cause I
save
pooped
everyone
it,
else's
right?
life. Because I was a dwarf and could resist the poison breath. And barely survived long enough so everyone else could get away before I got eaten.
Well, hopefully you guys don't run into a dragon.
Yeah, the
relatively
last
short.
dragon I
Get
ran
back
into
to
was
sacrifices.
Captain Planet died to it though. That's a different
Okay,
dragon.
Oh, yeah.
Zoja's now empowered to fight dragons by
That
having
is
a
true.
dragon slayer
Yep.
boon.
Thank goodness she's gonna need it.
She also believes that she made someone combust randomly too.
Yeah, it's called Pittering Up Towards Ends Odds. It's a it's a grubby looking building, but it's a busy looking building. Lots of paraphernalia, lots of chairs, and like the outside of a like a junk shop kind of thing. You see chairs and fishing rods and household supplies and knickknacks and
It's got 1,000 hubcaps posted on one wall.
Thing I
yes.
do not understand is what do they do with the fishing rods on that? Like, where exactly are they catching fish? Very far away from the ocean.
Oh, that's a good point.
That's a very good
Yeah, what are they
question.
fishing? Oh,
Fish
Every
in the
time the
wash.
wash trickles in.
Yeah, but the wash just leaves everything behind. The wash comes in, goes back out, and then they can just climb down and pick up the fish and like.
They
carry
do
'em
it for
home.
sport, not
sport.
for.
There's no water to cast into.
9 times out of 10, it's a turd. 1 time, it's a fish.
Well, they can't go down there, so they just stand on the edge and throw the line down, and try and snag them. It's gonna be a really long line.
It also seems very dangerous considering how fast the wash moves. That'd just yank you right in.
No, once the water goes away, it's a fishing. It's a line.
You got
Wouldn't
you got
pull you.
flopping
Oh yeah, but
fish
once the
on
water goes away, you can just climb down. Just go down, walk down there, and grab it.
Should have just made it a Sarlacc pit. Luke
And-
would
and
have
you
solved
just
a
fight
lot
the
of,
octopus.
lot of issues.
Just no, because then everyone's going to talk about the tentacles.
Well, I guess we
All right.
enter the junk-
Jonah-
we enter the
all right.
junk
Jonah
shop.
tolls for me.
Odds.
Yep.
What's up?
Enter into the junk shop, and it's a
What's
noisy
up?
entrance. Imagine when you open the door, they have like those little bells on the back of the door. This
Ding,
is
ding,
just
ding,
like
ding.
bones and bits of metal and stuff. It's like a racket just erupts as you enter into the door. You see an older dwarven male kind of sitting behind the counter, and he's got a hammer, and he's just banging on a pot. Bing, bing, bing. He looks up at the sound of the door chimes. He's like, hello? Hello? And he like switches his glasses. He's like, I don't know you.
Hello.
I
What
don't
can I
know
get
you
for
either.
Well, I'm in.
That's what I assumed.
Yes.
And these
An
must
odd
be
end.
all odds.
These are my odds. He puts his arms out of his store of just junk.
I kind of lean into
I'm
counsel.
assuming-
Do you see anything of value in this junk?
I'm assuming there's nothing glowing or standing out.
I'm gonna walk up and down the aisles and
Taking a
look
Yeah,
at stuff.
start cruising.
Oh, there's a handful of magic items scattered throughout the store.
Can I
Like
start
what?
finding them and looking at them, inspecting them?
Alan, you go over this lovely looking pole, and you kind of grab onto it. It's this big extended like walking stick, and you push a button on it, and it collapses. And you push the button again, and it kind of goes out, and it collapses, and it opens and goes out. And he's like, got your eye on that, do you? It's a wonderful piece.
Piece of
You need-
something, right?
If you need something to collapse, that's it. There's a pole of collapsing.
Okay.
Hangover's still fucking me over.
I guess I'll look around. Why not? With
I
throw
got a
up
22 on my
even
perception.
with-
my many eyes.
Yeah, Dorval, you see a bunch of stuff. As for you don't see magic with
Anything,
perception.
anything useful,
Do
There's
I
lots
see
of,
anything that's invisible?
non-magical useful items.
you think of like some money. If you're looking for like a bag of ball bearings, any like adventuring supplies, you could probably pick up here from like the player's handbook kind of thing. The quality of it will be probably refurbished due to
I'll mostly just-
lavender.
I'll mostly just follow Callum around as he goes from magic item to magic item.
There's a
Yeah, I'll
handful of like common magic items. There's a pole of collapsing, a rope of mending. So if you cut it, you can put it back together, kind of thing. There's a cool looking shield over in the back that when you pick it up and you make like a frowny face looking at it, you see the face on the shield starts to frown as well.
Ooh,
Interesting.
ooh, that's
Specific thing is
shield
there
is
any
interesting.
flasks? Is there any flasks of alchemist fire that I could identify really quickly with my?
You'd
Being
probably
able
see some
to-
like some flasks and shit behind the counter. Imagine that's where the
Spencer just reaches into his bag and pulls out a flask of alchemist fire. He's like, you mean like this?
you want one of these. You see Ends kind of just watching you guys walk around. He's like, oh, are you the ones that Roan sent here?
Yes.
Yes.
And as well as the mayor.
Wonderful.
Miss
The mayor?
Ness. She quite highly
Oh.
recommended we come see you.
Oh, okay. Well, you're seeing me. And he sits there awkwardly.
I immediately ask him, "Can I?" Was it Ness or who was it that gave us like the credit?
Roan.
Roan. I'm interested in that shield. Can this go on that?
Yeah, Roan said that she would she'd leave her kind of credit open for you guys to pick up a couple of knickknacks if you liked. If you like the Shield of Expression, why not? Can I interest you in a few other things? Let me see what I got here behind the counter.
No.
Let me
Oh.
reach over to my DMG and my random loot tables.
Oh.
Let's see. Roan said you could pick something on this table. So, I'm gonna give you a D100 roll. First
All
one
of
that
us or
pops
just
up. Just one.
Ain't gonna be me, I tell you what.
65.
Take Callum's.
Oh, that was weird. It popped up on mine, then yours popped up after, but yours went first.
Damn, Sir Sander!
I saw Sean's pop up first.
Yeah,
That's fine.
And then it put
Harambe's is the
Harambe's.
first on my list.
Yeah,
It's just
That was
it's the
weird.
fiber. Don't worry about it.
it's all good. It doesn't matter.
Better
It's
than
just
mine
weird.
would have been.
Let's see here. What do I have on this? What do I have on these magic items tables? We'll go with the 65 because it's the first one on the screen. That would be a
A rope of mending.
no, a potion. It would be a little potion bottle. So, that's a potion of climbing.
Climbing.
Pretty sure it'll give you a climbing speed.
I went to look for the goofy list of just the regular ass common magic items from Xanathars or whatever.
Mhm.
And I found like a different site. And number 28, a prosthetic limb that helps recover from a setback.
Yep.
They
Oh, that would
certainly
have been perfect
do.
for that guy that I had in my first ever campaign. He lost his arm.
Oh yeah, where he
Session
lost his
one.
arm or his hand.
Session 1. Session frickin'
That's
1.
better than Jack losing both of his legs willingly.
Yeah, willingly.
First
That's the
willingly.
key.
session.
That's the key
Oh.
word.
Yep.
Having them cut off willingly, replaced with the rotting garbage, essentially,
Yeah, only
and
to have
paying to have it done.
But why?
And then
A hot girl.
fixed.
Well, yeah, he paid to have his legs cut off and replaced with magical.
Look, Jack has it the hard way, okay?
Vampire spawn legs
Oh.
because a hot lady offered it to him.
She was covered
He
in
paid her a bunch
bones,
of
and
money
Jack's
to
got
do
a
it.
thing for bones.
Okay.
Look at this little list here. I'm going to use the 4D100 rolls that are on the screen because they're there. So the 65 will be a potion of climbing that Roan has. It's on the list of things that Roan is like, yeah, I could afford that kind of thing.
Is there a mystery key?
A mystery key that could open any lock.
You can open any lock. It has a 5% chance of opening any
Callum,
lock.
you come over and you see a mysterious-looking jug full of corks.
Oh no.
A
Oh, no,
jug of
it's right.
corks?
A jug
No,
that's got
jug.
lots of corks in it. Like
Yeah,
you
lots
could
of
pull
holes
a
with
cork
corks.
out, and
Of
a
course.
different solution could come out of a
Ah,
different
it's a-
cork.
It's
A
got to
jug of
be in every
mayo.
campaign.
He did get the reverse vampire.
I saw a Reddit post the other day of somebody complaining about not accidentally, but giving their players a certain jug and how they ruined it.
You mean
for
the one I
DM.
posted, you motherfucker?
Was that the one that you posted?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, they
Mayonnaise.
made in playing TOA, they made the Terrafolk their slave by feeding in naught but mayonnaise. And then they found an addictive substance in Portnai and Zaru, which they started putting into the mayonnaise to get the Terrafolk hooked on crack mayonnaise, basically.
Oh!
I forgot where I'd seen that,
Mm-hmm.
other than Reddit.
Oh
But yes, that was
Wow,
really
okay.
good. I laughed for really good at that one.
Oh my
I
god.
vaguely remember reading something like that.
Let's see here. What's the next? Is a
94.
94.
Oh, were we all
Table.
supposed to roll then?
No, it just says they were there. He's looking at them.
No doesn't mean roll.
No,
means-
I
means
had
fucking no.
already rolled when you said no.
Oh.
What does that 94
Right.
equivocate to? That will equivocate to
No,
what
not
is
this campaign. Thank goodness.
A ring.
No crack dust for us.
Oh my.
I remember what this ring does. As I type it into Google.
Does it protect you?
This is kind of a shit ring. Is it kind of a shit ring? It's uncommon. Why is it on this table if it's uncommon? That
If
seems
it produces mayonnaise, I swear to God.
Yes, it's the ring of mayonnaise.
Beautiful.
That's not mayonnaise.
Yep.
Oh, welcome to
Took
the
a second.
ring.
Well, no, it produces mayonnaise. It just doesn't tell you where the mayonnaise is produced.
Oh my
Oh no!
god.
Oh dear.
Nice
Oh.
Spider-Man mayonnaise.
The ring
God,
also
that'd be
doesn't go on.
sight.
The ring doesn't go on your finger either.
Oh, that's great.
See, Callum got it.
But I'm.
What a visual.
Honey, can you help me out? I need to go make a sip.
It's either your melee. I need a ranged attack. Drops pants.
Oh no!
This will be a ring of mind shielding, which is kind of useless,
Ooh.
kind of not at the
Oh.
same time.
Yep,
This
it's
is-
very specifically
heard of
good
it.
for
Supposed
certain
to-
areas.
Post a little
I had a
link in
feeling that
there.
might be the one you were looking at because it's so super specific.
Are there any clockwork amulets kicking around?
I believe that is on my list of uncommon magic items that are there.
I think I had this in Baldur's Gate.
I've chosen one before.
What's that? That's mediocre. What do we use that 39 as? What table do we plug that into? What table do we plug that into?
Crazy.
I don't know what that is. That could be terrifying.
Hmm?
That could be terrifying.
Give this bag of goodies
That
right now.
didn't work at all. This last one here, 39, is definitely not a Vorpal sword on the highest magic item table. Definitely not a Vorpal sword.
Why not?
Oh, come on.
Spencer's Vorpal rapier that he loves so much.
Well, you did say the Nest sent you over here, yeah? Well,
Yes.
I suppose I can let one of these go if she's the one, saying it's okay.
What is it?
Pulls out a cool-looking staff.
Oh no, not that.
Oh.
Other than Dorval, does anybody use any
Oh, staff
staves?
of fire.
I could technically switch to a staff, but I don't necessarily.
He is
have to.
literally the only one that can use
Yeah,
them.
he's the
It's
only
a
one.
it's a fire
Yep.
staff for a druid. How
I see that.
fitting.
Yep. You know what? That's actually perfect for him too.
A fire
Druid,
staff for
sorcerer,
a fire
warlock, or
druid.
wizard.
Yeah, druid, sorcerer, warlock, or wizard. I was looking through my magic item
Hello.
tables, and I was like, well, that's kind of bunk. What's that? Gauntlets of ogre powers. That's lame. You're all high strength anyways. Potion of animal friendship. Potion of gaseous form. Potion
What's
of
D&D's
speed. Let's put
flexibility?
the tables in.
Your
Staff
imagination,
of
really.
fire, okay.
I mean, it's really up to the DM how much they want to break the game or not.
I suppose we'll have to take that one for our druidic friend here.
Hey, it does smell a little sulfurous from here.
Cast some fireball.
It gets very boring being the only person that can cast fireball.
Which is kind of odd because
I
you're-
can cast every other
druid-
spell on here.
Yeah,
What kind of a fire druid can't
you're a
cast
fire
fireball?
druid that can't cast fireball.
So broken.
It's not on the list.
I know it's
It's
crazy.
not on my list.
Wait. So you don't have speak with. Wait, no, you do have speak with Adam. Well, you don't. You didn't.
I do have speak with them.
Okay. What was it that you didn't have that we were?
Don't you remember when he spoke to the Dragonelle and
And it
solved all
did-
our problems with it?
Hey, Frosted.
Oh no, wait, that didn't happen. We beat it to death instead of him talking to it.
Or Dragonelle.
It deserved it.
Yeah, I think that's the extent of the credit that Roan and Ness have extended to you here. There's
I think you got a lot more in you.
the staff and a ring. If you want to purchase some of my uncommon nonsense floating around here, can I interest you in these? And he pulls out a pair of boots. Look, it's a nice pair of boots. It'll fit your feet. He shows you the sole of the boot, and it's got like an animal print on it.
Oh,
These
the
are
stuff
boots
is
of false
fine.
tracks.
Yeah.
Now, you can look like a deer. You want to look like a deer?
I
Yeah,
haven't
What
seen
did
too
you
many
doing out in the
deer
desert?
out here.
You can tell this a bit of
You
a
make it look like boulette tracks.
There's a bit of a ripe aroma in here. 1 second, he goes under the counter, pulls out a stone, goes over towards Harambe and starts rubbing it on his face. He's like, that'll make you smell better. It's a cleansing stone.
Gonna say he knows what soap is.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's more of there's a musk on you. I don't know what it is. Kind of dwarven?
Harambe looks embarrassed. He goes, but the shield. How much is this shield? Like, was this shield on the table? He kind of just ignores it and kind of focuses. And as he touches the shield, it like looks like an embarrassed face on the shield.
He tints down his glasses. He's like, that'll drive the price up.
Shield of expression.
Let me look here. The shield of expression.
While bearing the shield, you can use bonus action to alter the face's expression. Literally
Let
all it
that
does.
shield go for about 50 gold.
Okay. So I'm thinking about doing this shield. Now this is my thought process. I have a normal shield, but if I get that shield, even though its ability is crap, it could be funny, and also it's magical, so at least it won't deteriorate. Is my thought process.
You do have to use a bonus action to change the face.
Yeah, there's like no downside to him getting the shield.
No, there isn't.
It's not
just
like
a-
taking it.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
It's
Like,
just a
Nice
thing.
flavor item.
So you go for it.
yeah. Romy looks there and goes, "What about 40 gold?" 40 gold good?
40 gold? Well, persuasion. You. So you didn't ask for Spencer's help.
It's Spencer looking at stuff.
Spencer and
What
Callum
was
are
that?
looking around. Imagine Spencer picks up like a cool wand and points it at Callum, and Callum just starts smiling.
I believe. That's not too bad.
Well, you say
That's not too
40?
bad.
40? Let's meet in the middle at 45.
Only a 5 gold discount? That's...
I gotta make ends meet out here. Not a lot of people buying funny shields, you know?
What are you even going to spend your gold on?
Salt lick.
Bananas!
What did he say?
Bananas!
No, not
Yeah.
Harambe, the shop owner.
Salt lick. Gotta,
Salt lick.
drink ain't free, my friend.
Do you happen to have an ersatz eye that we could perhaps? None of us particularly need it right now, but it's more of a
Just in
forward
case.
thinking.
He reaches behind the counter. He's like, "I want one of these," and it's just like a dented glass eye that's got like a chip out of it. I was like,
Looks
"Ah, I
like it
suppose
has seen
that's
better days.
maybe that was the guy's name, Ersatz or Sats or
Alcohol's
I
true.
don't have one of those. Sorry, trying to pawn off my merchandise.
But I had a vermin.
Harambe will hand the 45 gold, and then take the-
yes,
take the
shrewd
shield.
businessman over here. He's giggling to himself.
Sucker.
$10 shield. I sold it for 45.
He's like, I would have sold it for 5.
What's it called again?
Well, normal, just a shield in general costs 10 gold. Shield of expression.
Shield of Expression. Okay.
There's a bunch of like mundane, common magic items that do funky shit like that.
Shield of
A
Expression.
wand that makes people smile.
Oh, that's what it was.
Nope. Hey, Harambe, if we're out on the road too long, you can always make the shield look like the drawing on the map if you really need to get her down.
Ooh,
Yeah, I could.
looks down at the shield. The shield's just like, that ain't right.
He starts polishing the shield aggressively.
Spencer's really rubbing on it. Well, now that I have some coin in my pocket, I kind of want to. He's like itching at his shoulder. Kind of want to go get a drink, TBH. If you don't mind. I'm sure you got other stuff to do, and I got licking his lips. I got some drinking to
Whistle to
do.
wet. Whistle to wet.
Yes.
Got a Shield of Expression.
They interest
Now
you in
that
a
you have all
cleansing
your
stone,
gold, you might as well spend it.
right? Can't let two coppers sit together for too long, anyways.
Yes,
For
but if
addictive
agreed.
substances, we'll get right on it.
Box on you. Oh, if they bred, I could drink more. I should try this. He takes 2 coppers out of his pocket, puts them in the other pocket. I will check on those later.
I mean, bronze might
What
be
the
worth more.
Now, that potion of climbing, did we just get that on the house?
Yeah.
All right, I'll add that
A
because
potion, alchemy jug, a ring of mind shielding, and the staff of fire.
I mean,
Things
the
that kind of-
rings. It's not. I mean, my soul. I pretty much have a Horcrux.
okay.
So he kind of gives you the boot out of the store. So he can kind of he closes, locks up, makes his way down the mosaic towards the salt lick. Pocket full of coin jingling all the way. Not far off from the like the entrance to where kind of Clistron, kind of was telling you guys about the mosaic and whatnot. You see him standing there with 2 big like parcels, like big bags underneath his arms. Oh, there you are! There you are! Hello! Hello! He's waving over for you with an exclamation mark over his head.
Lay down. Don't look at him. Just pretend we don't see him. Let's see how eager he is.
You can just see Harambe kind of fall more to
We-
the middle of the pack, and he's like playing with the shield, like giving it different expressions. Like he's like angry, sad, happy. Like he's kind of going through them.
just sitting over there furiously waving his arm like, hello, friends.
We kind of, as if we had passed without trace, kind of keep walking to see if he
He walks
actually
right past
hails
him.
us down.
He just like stops, sees you guys keep going, picks up his 2 giant bags. He's like, wait, friends, new friends, please.
Oh, you're talking to us.
What? Who the devil did you think I was talking to?
That gentleman over there, and I point to the first random person I see.
Some guy's just like walking by, picking his nose. He's like, huh? Oh, hi, Clistron. He's like, no, that's old nose-picking Joe. Hey, I'm not that old. Yes, I was, but did Ness tell you? I wanted to ask you.
Yes.
Maybe a bit of a favor.
Sure.
Favor you,
Lay it
Steve.
on
Well,
us.
depends on what that favor is.
Well, you see, my favorite thing in the world is dragons. I wish nothing more than to see dragons. But I fear I have not been so lucky in my endeavors so far. I have found dragonelles. There's a
No, we'll help him. We're good paladins.
nest, for lack of a better term, that I have found in the wastes where
We're
I'm
only
trying
evil in the
to,
bedroom.
trying to befriend some of these dragonelles. And you see,
Oh.
I've got to the point of feeding them, and since I've been out scouting recently, I haven't been able to go out and try and further my relationship with them. I wonder if you would like to see dragonelles, wondrous creatures.
Do you by further your relationship with them? I assume you are meaning you wish to train them and have them as.
Yes. What do you
like,
think I meant?
pets.
Not something
Yes.
sexual, did you? That's extremely weird.
Just clarifying.
You're the dragon girl. Boy.
I'm a boy, thank you very much. Don't misgender me. Not in today's world. No, that's just
You have a bit of that horse girl energy. Horse girl pilled, as the children call it.
Horse, what? The horse girl what?
Pilled.
Oh. I heard that so differently.
Like, no. I'm going to see these big, large packages I've got here. I was wondering if you might be able to help me carry them out to the dragonelles and feed them and try and, work on furthering my relationship with them. One day I would love to ride one. But
I'd be
I've got
more
up
than
to
happy.
Sure you would.
I've got up to patting them on the nose and feeding them meat.
Yes, here. Let me help you, young Clistron. I'd be most happy to assist.
Just take like a big satchel of dried meats off of it.
Yeah,
You're a jerky man, you know your dried meat flavors and smells.
Yup.
We'll help you turn these dragonelles into dragon W's.
Oh!
And I
Get
give
out.
like a troll
Get
face.
out. Clistron puts his head down. He's like, that hurt my soul.
Harambe's shield turns into the laughing emote.
Oh, can you make it turn into the troll face from Rage Comics? We just walk around with that.
Harambe goes, one moment, and he goes, yep, I sure can. He thought about it.
Fucking that's
God.
the last thing the dragon army sees before they die. Just troll face.
That would be
Troll face.
amazing.
Yes, come with me. Let us leave. It's a little ways away, but I think we'll manage, no problem.
Sure we will.
Leading you out of Hearts Hollow, back onto the world map.
When we left, did we grab all the meat for the little dragonelles, or were there some that we didn't grab?
Krellin helped him grab some of his. He had a few big. You imagine he could have carried it all on his own, but it would have taken him a long time, and two, he would have struggled pretty heavily to get through it. So if someone will help him carry his heavy sack of meat,
Yeah,
I assume he'll be all the thankful for it.
I'll help him. I'm the strong one. I'll help him.
Spencer doesn't do carrying things.
Nope, that's not it. That's why he has the bag of
I
holding.
might nip one of the pieces of meat. It's possibility.
It's a slight possibility.
I'm
Slide.
starting to have a feeling that Harambe is very food motivated, like my dog.
Well, he's going through banana withdrawal.
Yep, fair.
Oh, that's good. That's a good point.
When that thing starts to
We'll leave that
really
to
suck your
DM,
head,
but
he's going
yeah,
on the short-term
My rolls will probably be shit with that though.
Yep.
I only got +3 in my performance, but that would be something.
The world map cuts off. It does look a little weird. Something's wrong with the map layer. That's fine. It looks like it's shifted. Maybe it's just due to the jump start trial of the campaign or whatever.
Maybe Tiffany dragged.
I
Right.
didn't do shit.
Let me hit
Uh-huh.
here.
She's done
Undo.
many times before.
Undo.
little bit too
Undo. Undo. There's nothing more to undo. Unless she
Okay,
did it
great
when I
that-
wasn't on this
I keep
page.
forgetting.
This is the first time I've
I
been
keep
on this
forgetting
page.
we renamed it.
Turbo Bussy Ocean.
The Turbo Bussy
Yeah, I
Ocean.
keep forgetting that's
Yeah.
there.
Just wait.
Why
Just
is it
wait in a
still
couple of months when we go back to the town and we forget about the chasm. A woo.
Yeah. Oh, he starts leading you, like north and west, outside the settlement of Hearts Hollow, and he's like, "So, did you guys have a good sleep? What did you think of our quaint little town?"
It's very stress relieving.
It's quite-
Very stress relieving.
Oh, that's
Quite an
wonderful
odd
to hear.
variety of characters here.
Yes, you will find that in the middle of absolutely nowhere, where people are kind of just forced to live together for, no other means but survival.
Yep.
It's true.
What was that? Was the dwarf did she actually work at the tavern as like a waitress or something, or was
Yeah.
she just?
Yeah,
okay.
no, she's like an employee.
Oh my.
Her hands-on employee. It's like, yes,
She's very
some of our friends
hands-on.
Here found your very the dwarven lady that works for the tavern.
Oh.
Very hands-on. They appreciated her company.
Oh. I hope I see none of you are itchy, so congratulations.
Yes.
Xander
we had
side-eyed
good
Krellin.
constitutions.
There you are, strapping young fellows, aren't you?
Oh my
You go
god.
meandering through the a couple hours. I'd say a couple hours. It's gonna be some number of hours of marching. Before everyone gets a perception check.
Perception.
Sight-based.
Sight and feel. So yeah, we'll go sight.
Finally, a decent roll.
Feel.
Oh, nope. What the fuck? I still haven't rolled over a 10.
22. Crit.
It's a lot.
Crit.
So as you're making your way through the wastes to the northwest area, kind of walking around, and Spencer with his fucking new cloak of eyes sees some like far off in the
I
distance.
bet
like
you
a
do.
big,
Sods.
cloud of dust, as if something
Oh.
is moving over, under, somewhere around the wastes, far off in the distance, and it seems to be heading northwest, like it's beeline way off, but it looks huge. You can't see like an actual body or figure, but the dust, or that whatever this is kicking up is got to be huge. And then at once it just kind of stops, and there's no more dust.
I see worm sign.
You must not walk in rhythm.
You all start doing the weird sweep and dance.
Shia Halud.
Yeah, Krellin starts to moonwalk. Dude.
Monkey see,
So
monkey do.
That was in the air, or it was moving along the ground.
Along the ground.
How far away from us is
Like
it?
way far in the distance.
Well, that's fine. It looked like it stopped next to anything interesting, or just out in the middle of nowhere.
Kind of out in the middle of nowhere.
Okay.
There are things moving in the desert, in the wastes. You go marching for some matter of time more, and Clistian's like, "Ah, yes, it's not far. It's not far. Thank you very much for helping me carry all this stuff. I fear I get well, part of me thought that the only reason the dragon elves like me to begin with is that I carry all this meat up here, and then I smell like meat. So when I try and pet them, it's just a familiar smell. But we'll put that to the test today, because I'm not carrying the meat."
Yeah. Relax, friend. I'm sure you've left an impression on them.
Do you have any next of kin or parents or something that we, in case they eat you? Is there anybody
I
that we
was
should
just
talk
gonna
to?
say they
He looks
don't
over.
really
He's like,
wanna eat you.
"Nope."
Makes sense. He's an orphan.
You don't have a brother or a little sister or anything.
Not that I'm aware of. Dalamar stayed behind. He's like, well, if you guys are coming back this way,
Fucking forgot about Dalamar.
yeah.
So did
I
I.
have him on one of my other maps. And I was like, hey, Dalamar, what are you doing there? Ah, you can stick about. I don't need another NPC to fuck with. Or he's doing research in the back. It's inconsequential at this point.
Yeah, I don't imagine. I mean, I guess we have to go back and get him now. We probably would have just kept on, but we also probably would have escorted the kid back anyways. But
Yeah, we don't want to anger Ness.
As you're making your approach to where he says, yes, the den's just, it's not far away now. No, wait. Do you hear that?
What
You
is
can
that?
kind of
noise?
hear, you can kind of hear on the wind the sounds of like screeches, like animal screeches, and like big thumps. And as you start to get a little closer, you can kind of hear like wet ripping noises, where you can kind of crest over. And so Clistern's like, get down, get down. Kind of crawls up to just a little ledge in the distance, and he's looking. Oh, it's the dragon house. Something's attacking them. Come, look. Let me transfer you to the other map.
What do we
is
see?
it two boulettes fucking?
Oh, you saw those too? I didn't think anyone else saw those.
What?
Yeah.
Don't want to disturb that again.
Yeah.
Why won't it let
We
me
ignored
move?
that and stayed in the tiny hut.
Why won't it let me move?
Oh my
hold on.
god.
Boop.
Nature, man.
I just lost my page.
I get this music. I need to put that music up a little bit more.
Why is Roll20 being fucky tonight? Stop fucking with me, Roll20. You're pissing me off.
Yeah.
Gonna move the map over here. So I can go like
That's
this.
why context
Go like
matters,
that.
always. Oh.
What?
the fucking those things?
What the hell?
He kind of leads you up a little bit of a ledge, not even a ledge, but just like a slight embankment where you can kind of see a cluster of like dragon elves that seem to be kind of huddled in the back here as two like rather large. Why are none of my shortcuts working? Two rather large, gross-looking troll-like figures are just ripping.
Here we go.
We have to help them. They're not very well at fighting. Help!
Yes, come friends.
These, because you used
Come,
different
friends. We
tokens. Are
must.
these the same as the dragon elves we've seen before, or are these different?
These look to be like more wild compared to the ones you've seen with the barding from the dragon army.
Yeah.
Look to be a little bit more less red in color. They're more like fit to blend into the environment and whatnot.
Orangey browner.
Yeah. They look a little something like this. Rawr.
Rar.
Rawr.
Come, friends, we must roll for initiative.
I was gonna say, West, open the turn order.
Yes, we must help them, please, please.
Charge forward. Help a little.
Oh my fucking god! I quit tonight.
Actually, do the trolls don't know we're there, do they?
At the moment, they seem to be fairly occupied ripping into the corpses of a couple of dragon elves.
You want to try to
Absolutely.
get a surprise off this?
No, you rolled just as bad as I did. You hear one of the big things they're changing is how surprise works.
I haven't.
didn't hear about that one.
Because nobody does surprise, right? Because surprise rounds
Feet?
technically are not supposed to be a thing that exists.
Ambleson, do you say feet? I could show my feet.
But from now on, in the new version of D&D, surprise is if you get surprise on a creature, they have disadvantage on initiative. That's it.
Oh.
Oh, I see. contacts.
Well,
Right.
Yeah,
Yours are
really
hurting.
upping the
Right.
assassin. I guess I don't even know if do they have assassin still?
That I don't know.
I think they do. I think they're just changing how it works because like it's a very gimmicky class as it is
Yeah.
Well,
for its features.
it's very exploitable. I've played an assassin's rogue
Mm.
and took very good advantage of that and just nuked some things with assassinate.
Yep.
Like just absolutely obliterated them.
Yeah.
You
It's
get that
good for that
assassinate,
first
you get
hit.
that sneak attack, you get that
Paladin.
purple worm
Harambe
poison.
the Paladin.
It's also an auto crit when you hit too.
Yep. So it looks like it's
You'll
the
have plenty
dwarves'
of
turn.
time.
Yeah, hold on.
I don't know what your guys' attunement situation was like, but some of those items most definitely required attunement.
Yep. It did.
I have two or three
because it was
samples.
green.
We traveled what?
Been a
Few
couple hours
hours to
at
get
least,
here?
Yeah.
But you're
Make
supposed
sure
to
you
technically rest for that, are you not?
You're supposed to pay attention to it.
Yeah.
No,
I guess
spend an
that
hour.
would be, that would be
You can
yeah.
have an hour with it in your contact or something like that.
Yeah, I guess just walking would be fine.
Which ones did require it? Because at least on Beyond
Mine
20,
definitely did.
Ring in the staff.
Ringing the staff for sure did.
The shield
The
did,
shield did not. It
did
just-
not know.
And the shield's just a
Yeah.
common item. I don't think the alchemy jug does either because it's uncommon.
I don't even know if anyone took. We didn't really discuss who took what.
I took the potion
Yeah,
and,
it is.
and bought the
It is
shield.
true.
it was on the
Like the mundane items. I
Beyond
guess we're just putting
20.
in
It
the-
has it as the.
What?
Oh, it did require attunement. Never mind.
Yeah.
Weird. When you scroll down, it's sitting there waiting to be tuned.
Maybe it did. Didn't mean to flashbang you.
Right,
Yeah, but like I
so-
have the Belt of Dwarven Kind from something else, and it says, "Hey, that you need to attune to this." Ring of Mind Shielding doesn't have that.
Oh, weird.
First things first is I'm going.
It's just
to
feet,
move
chat.
up to
It's just feet.
here.
Look, I am not some hot sauce.
Second
I am
thing
just
I'm going to do, since they're
a
paying
schmuck
attention over there,
playing D&D.
is cast
Being
Fairy
stupid.
Fight.
Plus, I've sent Ample a picture of my feet as a joke during D&D. He probably's got it in his DM somewhere. I'm pretty sure I did.
That's a little small.
That's what she said.
Sure, it's something around there. Dexterity?
Is it?
Yes, sir.
Is it the right or left foot?
One pass, one fail.
Not Tealy? Not Tealy.
Send it back.
Gotcha, not Tealy.
Oh,
We
why?
can get rid of
Don't
it.
correct that.
No,
That's
no,
canon
this is
now.
Area effect.
I would like to get rid
That's
of
my
it. If I
question,
could click
I
on
bet.
it and get rid of it.
It's already gone.
Gone.
Not on my screen, it's not.
Yeah.
Did you put it to
Oh.
GM layer instead?
Nope.
It's gone on
I've
our
I've
screen and
heard
on the
that
stream.
the only people that have really complained about the jump gate stuff is that apparently like DMs are the ones that have the most issues with it.
Yeah. The northern one is fairy fired. Boop.
I had the stupid connection error message that pops up every once. I had that pop up every once in a while when we did Vecna last week. But other than that, nothing. I didn't have any problems with it.
Oh,
Yeah,
trying to get comfortable.
that's pretty much all I'm gonna do.
Okie dokie. Minimize my turn order to be Harambe.
Right. Free object interact. Sheath my swords. Now there's two swords on my hips, looking very witchery. And let's. Where can I go? God, this map is huge. It's really huge. Let's run up to here, which is all I can go. And let's yeet a javelin at this this troll over here that's fairy fired, shall we? How far is that? Do I get disadvantage?
If it's outside the range,
What is the range on that? It's 30 to 120. So
yep, disadv.
So because he's fired, it's a flat roll.
Yep.
Perfect.
What is their AC?
That's gonna miss. There's
Doesn't
no
matter.
doubt.
More than
Not gonna matter.
More than that.
Let's try that again. Ain't gonna matter.
Probably not 11 either.
For my bonus action, you see Harambe with his shield. It shakes and it just looks completely upset and mad and just red. It's like screaming ape face mad. That's literally everything I can do. That ends my turn.
Yeah, this troll to the north just kind of turn as a fucking javelin lands beside it, bit of meat hanging out of its mouth, or it starts to snarl looking back at you. But it'll be Sir Xander's turn. Is he back?
No.
They are.
We'll skip him. Callum.
I'm gonna try casting something I've never done before. I'm gonna. What's the weather like outside?
It's hot.
It's hot. Not really
It's
stormy.
hot. Nah.
It's not stormy.
Nah.
Okay. Why
No
do I have a
lightning.
spell slot used? I should not have a spell slot used. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna use it anyways. I'm gonna use Call Lightning, which is a
Oh, lightning.
concentration spell. Oops. So I am concentrating, which I'll find it out later. And I guess it doesn't matter because it's a saving throw, but I will have it call down. I guess I'll hit this guy here. Oops, that's not working. There. Oh, Jesus.
Top or bottom?
Bottom guy.
That's.
It's a 60-foot cylinder.
It's bigger than that. It's bigger than that. That's fine. Bottom guy, you say?
Is that what it
Dex.
is? No, it should be bigger than that, isn't it?
Sorry about
it's-
that.
it's bigger than
ordered,
that.
Ordered
Okay.
food just arrived.
60-foot
Oh, there you
cylinder.
go. Yeah, it's something like. It's bigger than that. Southern one. Sorry, dexterity.
Yeah, I believe it's DC 15 dexterity.
Dexterity's an 18.
No, that's fine. You still gotta take half damage. Whoa, why did it roll 4?
Oh dear.
Did it roll too many? Oh, no, it didn't. Okay, so it's 9. Divided by 2.
9. Takes
9 saved.
less than
That
that.
is terrible.
I can't even put this to the back.
Gross. 3d10, I rolled a 9.
Put it on the map. I can put it on the map. Fuck it. There we go.
I would just stop putting those things on the map. What happens until it clears itself up?
I would kind of center it over yonder by the statue.
I don't think it matters. I think it's a 60-foot
think it should be
radius, isn't it? Isn't it 60-foot
what-
radius? 'Cause that's going to basically cover this entire area.
Oh, deleted the map.
Whoa!
See?
Into the
I
void
would
with
just not
us.
Fuck around with the extra things.
Wild.
Just give me a
do
problem.
that one.
Let's just display it. You can go from there.
Yeah. It's over their range. ATM.
Yeah, because it's like if it's 60-foot radius, it's going to basically cover the entire battle area.
Sure.
Yeah, it's 60,
Yeah.
10 foot tall, 60-foot radius.
Yeah, so it's going to cover everything from like us to the Dragon Elves. So I mean, you can
Yeah.
Perfect.
assume that it's there.
It's covered.
By the way, Ambleson, of this campaign,
I do not.
I
have the
recommend you
bonus
watch
action
the
to do
the
this.
last VOD. Toward
Okay, we'll give,
the last
Sir
hour,
Xander his turn
I
that he
promise
missed.
you will laugh your ass off.
He was collecting his.
It was so good.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, it is what it is.
We made meme magic. I don't typically recommend VOD because it's not always for everybody because you like to be there kind of in the moment. But of this campaign, which was 2 weeks ago, VOD, pure gold.
Assuming that's a double move.
Move up to that pillar. Yeah, it's a double move and Field of Faith on myself.
Field of Faith. I can't go back to the token layer. I'm stuck on the fucking map layer.
Nice.
Nice.
Hello, darkness, my
Oh.
old friend.
Oh,
Now
no.
all the tokens are gone.
Now everything's gone.
What are you doing, man?
I would just refresh your roll 20 at this point. And just,
buy tabs for the second time tonight.
Well,
Just the
yeah.
last hour. You don't even need context. Just the very last hour.
If it
You
ain't
will be
working,
rolling.
refreshing it's basically the only thing.
Rolling. Guaranteed.
Spencer's turn.
Fireball.
Sorry, I just
Dexterity
love
saving
watching
throw
Code.
on both of them.
Fireball. Do, 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 do.
Wow, shitty fireball damage though.
One pass, one fail. Is the dexterity guy at disadvantage for the fairy fire? Don't remember.
I think Fairy Fire
Giant
gives
fire,
disadvantage on
maybe
deck
not.
saves. I think.
Yeah, that sounds like it might be a thing.
I never cast fairy fire. I have people who do that for me.
Right?
It's funny because I think Spencer like had it for a short period of time. It's like that's stupid.
Right, he's not answering. I'll look it up myself. Da, 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 da. Nope.
Nope. Okay.
Nope. I think that's something we always confused it as.
The
Yeah,
dice. The
northern guy
dice
passes,
is killing
bottom
me.
guy fails.
12 and 24. Fire damage specifically.
Yep.
Very important.
To a troll. Seems fitting.
And they're gonna come up anyways.
Be Lucan who's next.
Yeah, as he's going to. I'm also gonna give I'm gonna give Sir Xander Bardic Inspiration. Lucan is he'll come up and stand shoulder to shoulder with one of his dwarf fuck buddies, Sir Xander.
Wow.
That's what you the four of you are. You're the dwarf fuck buddies.
Yes, there's
I
a
figured-
Japanese word for that, and I can't think of it off the top of my head.
A shared experience like that, we should have a team name. We have bonded through shared experience.
What's that movie called? Four Brothers?
The Forbidden Brotherhood.
Stat.
Next time, let's see if she can take on all four of us at once.
Brothers in Arms.
When we are done
Lacking.
feeding these dragons, then we can have another go at it tonight.
Oh my
Xander on the
god!
shoulder.
That's referencing the VOD that I mentioned, Amble. If you're
Oh,
wondering,
Lucani
if your head's like,
moves.
what?
Krellin.
That's what I'm referencing.
So Krellin will whisper the flame tongue command word, and he will move up to right about
The
here.
electric tongues.
The only
And
electric
he
tongue he
will-
had was last night.
The fire crotch and electric
Wait.
tongue.
Wait, how come he doesn't have to use a shitty fucking command word?
Because I didn't come up with one.
Gosh damn it. You can always come up with one now.
And
That's true.
Didn't mean to
The
say
command
that.
word is
Nah,
dwarven
it's fine.
porn.
That's 2 words.
It's a. You say it
That's
quick,
right.
real quick together. Dwarf porn.
so it's a tiny texty night after all. Okay. So he'll chuck a javelin at fairy fire for a flat roll, I guess.
Yep.
Because he's Oh, there's a half decent roll for tonight.
That's a hit.
9
Of
pierce.
course, that closed their character sheet. Of course, when I had to refresh everything. 9 piercing damage.
I just realized I have the wrong symbol on.
Orville.
Yeah. Move up a little bit
Little beat. Little.
and pull out my fancy new wand that I attuned to on the walk here.
Your wand?
Staff, I should say. And cast Fireball.
Fireball.
Right there.
That one's janked. 1 pass. 1 crit.
have
1
to say.
natural fail. 1 natural 1. 1 pass.
Fireball is what? 8?
86.
Yep.
8.
Been playing 5e for how many years?
Well, I mean, if you added the thing to your character sheet, you should have it in your spell list as a
Oof.
spell from the item.
Whoa.
Do I?
Raw.
I probably do.
Damn!
15 points of fire damage.
I don't think I have ever seen a fireball that low before.
That
So
hurts.
many twos at once.
Oh,
Oh,
That
there it
is-
is. Fireball.
that's rough.
That is something. That is something. That is worse than
That is
19
a
Spencer.
horrible fireball.
Two charges. It's charges,
does.
right?
It's
Yeah,
charged.
it does.
3 out of 10.
That sucks.
Top guy fails. Bottom guy passes. Other way around this time. If you're Dunsky, it would be Harambe's turn.
Harambe.
Harambe. All right. Yeah. Let's...
Hiding behind a pole again.
No. I'm charging forward as much as I can move. My piddly 30 feet.
You can double move.
You can always double move like everybody else did.
I can double move.
That requires him to get into the fray quicker, though.
That is true.
Yeah, well, I can throw some javelins, pick them up later, and then put them in Spencer's bag like we've been doing, because it works.
You also could have Misty stepped into him.
You want me to waste these level 2 spell slots? They're for Divine Smite! Multiple sections, you guys like, do this! Okay,
Oh,
I'm
sorry.
being smart.
You only Misty step if there's a tree to hide behind.
Ooh.
Oh.
How much do the trolls look like trees?
I gotta get it in because I'm not gonna be here next session.
Yeah, you gotta get it in, yeah.
Don't worry, Harambe. I believe in you. Dwarven fuck buddies. Here we go.
Yes, Eiffel Tower! With advantage, because I'm within range.
Dwarven fuck buddies, Lucano.
I needed that
fucking
advantage, thank
statue.
God. For Fairy Fire. 8 piercing. Or sorry, 12 piercing, sorry.
12 piercing. You want to make it 8? That's fine by me.
No. Let's do it again with a crit!
That's a big old critical hit.
Woo!
It did less damage than the first one.
Which is amazing! My crit roll. What is this? It was stolen
This is
from
why some
me.
people go. This is why some people move to the Perkins crit. I'm not one of those people. but some people do.
For my bonus action, I will. They only have to hear me, I believe. I can't see Sir Xander, but after hearing his words, I say absolutely. And when I scream Eiffel Tower with my bonus action, he gets bolstering rally, which gives him temporary HP.
If this is actually a big statue, you could probably see him through the legs.
That's a good point.
So you would be able,
Hey.
you would be able to see him.
You're in position for the Eiffel Tower.
Yes, we are. Sir Xander.
That's why they went in this.
That's
why
right.
they went in this.
Yeah, the statue is just taking the place of the
He did
female
the
dwarf.
motion. She did the motion. Eiffel Tower. It's like the Power Rangers when they do their like morphing stuff.
Well, remember last night we did like the Wonder Twins combo where we bump fists and we divine
Yeah,
smited
right.
together.
Yeah, so when you do the
Fusion.
4-way
You did the
tonight with
fusion.
Lucanu and Krellin, you guys, Lucanu and Krellin will take the flanks.
So yeah, Sir Xander gets 11 temporary HP, and that ends my turn.
The Dragon Ball fusion.
Fusion. This guy didn't like being fused at. Would you believe it? So he's gonna come
Right up on your whale.
running up on your grill. He's gonna give you a bite claw.
Absolutely,
claw.
Amble. Thank you for stopping by. Sleep
bite.
well. Don't be a stranger.
21.
Stay awesome.
Claw.
Give your
claw,
kitties and family much love.
12 and 18. To imagine a bite will probably get you.
You said 12 and an 18?
Yeah, and then about
And
21 for the bite.
21. The bite gets me. Yeah, 21 gets me.
Okay. That's okie dokie. Let me get all these dice out. That's going to first be 9 points of piercing damage,
Okay.
as well as that one's janked. I should have kept it the other way. 15 points of necrotic damage.
Oh.
That's all he can do. This guy, why does he only... I
Damn.
didn't change his HP properly.
You might have, Jim Jam. You might have.
I don't like...
just
there
left,
it
too.
is. I was gonna say, I can't see the distance traveled anymore. This guy's going to try and come up here, and he's going to bite at Sir Xander and claw at Lucanu. Bite at Sir Xander for a 10. Miss. Couple of claws headed Lucanu's way are probably both going to be hits. One's definitely a hit. 26. The other one's a 21.
Yep.
I don't have enough. I do have enough dice. So Lucano is going to eat.
I should have cutting words one of those. Oh well.
Lucano is going to eat a cumulative. What is that? 8, 10, 18 slashing damage, as well as 6, 10, 12 necrotic. 30 total points of damage.
Andrew blocking
Take
any
8
of that?
off that for interception from me.
So 25 total points of damage to Lucano.
Well, 22 didn't. Oh, he said 8, but he rolled a 5.
8, so 20.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
because
yeah,
it's
sorry.
a plus
Yeah,
1d10
I'm not-
plus 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't factoring in the
Oh.
plus. Sir Xander, it's your turn.
Very windy.
Well, considering
Background's
he
very windy.
did us a favor and just waltzed his huge undead-looking ass over here.
Oh, he's undead.
Mm-hmm.
That's why
Oh,
the
boy.
necrotic. That's why the necrotic damage and the skin fall off.
Wing, bada
Well,
bada.
yeah. I was just thinking about the smite.
Actually, precise strike feature. Yeah, there we go. Precise strike. So
Roll advantage. Oof.
Oof.
14, no bueno.
no bueno for 14. Goddamn.
You have Bardic.
I do have Bardic. Was 1d8, yeah?
Oh,
Yep.
Pretty much. Yeah. That and seeing the rolls.
How's a 16 run you?
16 is just enough.
Hey, thank you.
Yay.
So I'll be 9 plus
Plus a
9 plus another d8 for precise strike.
Yep.
And you bet your ass I'm gonna. Oh, that's a nice precise strike. And you bet your ass I'm gonna divine smite.
Tell
So
you
we'll
they are
do-
not undead. So don't
Oh.
add any extra. Just big,
Oh.
gross, rotting trolls.
rotting.
Huh?
They're not zombified.
Nope.
Weird.
They are rot trolls.
All right. Well, I'll use the second level spell slot, so 4d8.
Sounds undead.
Sounds undead. I mean, he's got flesh falling off of him and whatnot,
Yeah.
but
But he's not. But he's not. He's not
Should
dead.
it be 3D?
Whoa!
Yeah,
Second
second,
level.
second level spell slot is 3d8, not 4d8.
Oh.
We'll take off that last 8.
16.
Right. It's one. Yeah. Right. It's 1 extra d8 per level. I just doubled it. I'm sorry.
Let's do the math here. 17
16?
plus 16 is 33 total points of damage. Yeah, math.
Then, yeah, and then second attack.
I can math.
Swing and a miss.
Swing and a miss. Dumped your whole hog in the first one.
That's true. Yeah, they just didn't bathe.
Dwarven woman last night.
Right?
It's kind of sunny out
Callum.
too, or it was when we came here. So I'm surprised that they're not turned to
Up a
stone.
little
But
bit
I guess
too,
it
though.
depends on the
Raise these little
troll.
back. Remember how to do this now. Ah! Oh my goodness, my fucking thing is not working properly. I'm just gonna move up kind of close for Spencer. And I will just call down more lightning. Just kind of behind this guy here. Wow, it's like double clicking on the screen. It's really weird.
And no, it's a new animation for this version as well.
I
Mhm.
don't know.
Yeah.
Like I can't do like the double click on my character and drag to get the line. It just won't move the character.
Click and hold. Click to pick up your character, and then like move to where you want to move. Right click, and then continue moving.
Oh, there you go.
Yep.
Oh, there you go. Okay, that works. That was so weird. It wouldn't work before. So, anyways, DC 15 dex save.
Dexterity north or south? That's gonna
The
be
guy here.
this one in front of.
Pizza
yeah.
Crescent neck
Alright,
bitch reflect
dirty
ultra rares.
30, 20. So it'll take a little bit of damage.
You take some damage. That's
I believe it.
re-popped every turn, yeah.
I believe it.
22. Yeah, I can just reactivate it every time.
Oh,
22,
But to halved is 11.
11. That would've been
Still a
nice.
big ol' hit.
Who took hit? I can't do anything else with that right now. So yeah, that'll be actually. I could technically cure wounds right now, or
Nope.
not cure wounds.
Yeah, yeah, because you maintained part of a spell. You didn't cast.
Yeah,
the
I
new
didn't
spell.
cast another spell.
Yeah.
Lucanu's
Is
okay-ish.
it your
He's
action
okay.
or your bonus action?
Lucanu can heal himself on his turn with second wind and basically get himself back to full.
Sure. Okay. Okay. Then I won't do anything. I have a bonus action healing word.
Oh, okay. Spencer.
Ever curious at how things in the world work? Spencer will try something different, and he will toll this thing that's not.
Not
Bottom
for you.
one. Wisdom
Bottom.
saving.
Wisdom.
Oh,
One of the-
not so dead.
Natural 1. So I'm not even gonna look up my modifier.
Why can't you do that on my deck save?
Right.
That's pretty good freaking damage too.
She doesn't seem to take anything.
Yeah, of course.
Looks completely unaffected.
But of course.
Scratches his chin.
Oh,
Interesting.
I mean, hey, I could be like pushing him.
If nothing else, it'll be Lucanu next.
Lucanu will clasp Sir Xander by the shoulder and like, do not worry. Tonight we shall slay that beast, but first we must take care of these monsters. And he will
Oh, if only I had a fedora nearby to
You
do
really
that.
left an impression on you, didn't she, Lucana?
She kept
The
up with
three-
him.
The three of you tapped out. We cannot have that. We must finish what we started.
That's amazing.
Don't worry. As a group of 4, we will be unbeatable.
Oh my.
I'll have to go double stuff. There aren't enough orifices.
First attack, crit fail. Second attack. He was too busy talking to Sir Xander.
Yep.
Second attack
there's other
is
ways
a
to do it.
21.
21 for
Double
13
stuff. Oh my god.
And he will just heal 20 points.
bonus action. Heal 20 points. Krellin.
Krellin will come running over Sir Xander. Or Sir Xander. Sir Harambe, I have you. The others seem to have the other one under control. We'll take care of this guy together.
Ah, yes.
This is the formation we shall use.
Yes.
Excellent work, Krellin.
This is a different partnership. This time we switch.
So Zenda, make note of this. You and I are at the front this time.
Oh no.
Me and Krillin will smack the cheeks.
Oh no.
One each.
And in between, we shall tag in by going to the flanks.
Hey, who brought this guy? Oh, there it is.
That was good.
There it is with advantage. Finally.
You didn't even roll that one with it. You didn't even roll your first one with advantage, TBH, because of
Actually, that's your first roll.
Fairy Fire.
Yes, I know. I realized as I clicked it, I'm like, oh.
So that's your first roll. You still
Yep.
have another
Nope.
attack then.
That's a lot of damage too.
Oh, how would that work for damage?
Oh well, if we're using that as the
Oh,
first roll, then
no.
you use the first roll's damage, and then you just
Yeah.
have to roll critical damage and whatnot.
So just
Or
use 13 to the 16.
What is it done now?
That's good, because that makes it even more damage.
Let me see here. 16 plus
Oh.
where's the critical? Plus 13 is 29. We add that in.
24
then
to
you're
hit for
s-
16 points of damage.
16 points of damage. That's
Pretty weird
what I
that
was
it's split
looking
up like that.
Just too many rolls in a row.
for. Yeah.
Well, it splits
Just
it up
random.
because you're doing 2 different types of damage across your thing. So if it's immune to lightning damage, some of your
It
damage is
shows
going to go
you,
through,
yeah.
and some
Well,
of it's
yeah.
not. That's why
The,
it's
the
split up.
lightning's only when the weapon's activated.
Yeah.
That's why it's
It's
doing that.
just-
So you can actually attack without the lightning.
Mm. Yep.
Technically.
But the main reason is what Kevin said though, is because the damage types.
Yeah,
Sure.
separate it,
Sure.
and to denote that it's a. You're both right.
Yes.
Yeah. It's
Bonus action.
Oh yeah, sorry. Now did they fix bonus action? Maybe?
I got my bonk.
15 to hit.
Oh,
No dice.
Yeah.
No bonus bunk.
No bonus bunk.
I'm
Still,
horrible.
shit night.
Does he also get advantage on that?
You do.
Yes, he does.
oh, yeah,
Crit
thank you very
fish.
much,
I
Sammy.
can't babysit everything you guys do.
Yes, you can.
Motherfuckers. Learn how to play the fucking game we've
19
been
to
playing for 10 years.
19 to hit.
8 damage. We've been playing this game for 10 years,
That's why
literally.
Spencer doesn't bother with Fairy Fire. No one's going to
This
remember
version,
the advantage anyway.
this everything, this game, and we still don't know how many D6 Fireball is or how Fairy Fire
I
works.
did call it right.
You
I
asked
said
if it was 6.
86.
Asked if it was 6. Then you rolled 6 and then rolled 2 more.
And he got punished for it by rolling the lowest fireball I've ever seen in my life.
Right.
Yep.
So that's he got
So it
got
all
punished
equals
already.
out.
Right? The universe is balanced in all things. But it's Dorval's turn.
You were supposed to bring
Uh,
balance to the.
Yeah, I'm going to move up here. Give these guys a hand by casting.
Fireball on them.
Yes. No.
Yeah,
Scorching Ray.
10 years can't feel like 2 hours. That's for sure.
First one. Second one. Third one.
He's all going at the top one.
At this guy, yeah.
That's 1, 2, 3 hits. 10, 17 damage.
Fired it.
Fire damage.
Nice.
Fire.
Fire.
And then I will. Bonus action, give Harambe a little bit of healing.
Ooh.
You just cast a spell, Jimmy? We just talked
Yes, I
about this. We've
did.
played this game
I
for 10
know.
years. We just talked
realized
about
that.
this.
Realize that as
Seconds
I said it,
ago.
I'm like, wait a sec.
We'll have to ignore that one.
No healing. Yeah, bruh.
Bruh.
Harambe.
Right. Yeah, let's pulls out his gambler's blade at the 2 swords, his Witcher swords.
Yeah, but don't you already have a sword in your hand?
No, because I had sheathed it and do javelins.
Javelin.
Oh, or did you
You
javelin
javelined
last
earlier.
turn?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
So since he's verified, we get advantage. Let's do this. First one. 27.
Yep.
Oh no! I don't have the sword out.
Oh, I thought you were pulling.
No.
That's fine.
Yeah.
That's what I also thought. That's why.
Yeah. No, I
Don't you
was.
have a thing in your hand?
I figured like this turn, since I did the javelins, it was too much like interaction of the objects. I was trying to be kind of like, that seems like a lot. I was like, typically I start with the other sword and then I do that and then pull out the other one. But because I did the javelins, I was like, nah, I'll just do the gambler's blade and start a whacking. Right. So that's 11 slashing, a little low, but let's try again. Come on. 21 to hit.
Yup.
And for this one,
No longer alive.
no, never mind.
Yay. Couldn't let
You
you smite.
almost said it.
I almost
Couldn't
did.
let you smite.
You almost burned
I
it.
almost did. I'm glad I didn't.
Bit your tongue.
I stopped it.
Bleh, gross. Troll falls over dead. There's bits of meat and skin like slewing off your sword.
Beautiful. And then let's move as much as I can. Here, get flanking. And that one my turn.
Okay. Troll's turn.
I don't really want to do anything with my bonus action. I thought about it, but
We got
nah.
3 attacks. We got 3 people.
I don't want to cast a spell.
Bite at Suzander, claw at Harambe, claw at Harambe. Bite is going to be a 23 to hit.
Oh,
Suzander,
just hit.
2 claws on Harambe. 19 does not hit you, does it?
Nope.
That's the high one. I don't have enough of these out, so Xander, you're gonna take 14 points of piercing damage, as well as that's really good damage. 24 points of necrotic damage.
Oh
Whoa!
my god.
For a cumulative 38 points of poison, or not poison,
38 points of damage.
damage, piercing and necrotic
There's the
mixed.
word.
Piercing and necrotic mixed. At the end of the troll's turn, seeing as this one specifically was not dealt fire or acid damage, I would like the three of you nearby to eat 18 necrotic damage.
Whoa.
Whoa!
It's rancid degeneration of its disgusting,
Wait,
not
what did you say?
undead, but
Hi!
undead flesh, not undead, but rotting flesh.
Because
I
it
like your
wasn't
Panda
dealt
Bear
fire or
profile
necrotic
picture.
damage?
This one was not. The other one
I
was.
I thought he got told the dead.
Sumo.
Yeah. And you said it was
Necrotic, sorry, not
ineffective.
necrotic. Acid, excuse me.
Oh, so fire, or acid.
Fire
Gotcha,
or acid
gotcha,
is
okay.
the generic troll damage.
Okay,
Yep.
I was like,
Necrotic, because it's a rock troll, it just doesn't take necrotic damage.
no, I understand, but you said necrotic, and I was like,
I did.
Yeah, we were all like, wait.
wait, no.
Oof.
I did. Yeah, 18 points of necrotic damage.
Oof.
For
That hurt.
the three of yous. I know Sir Xander's probably not on the best of states, but it is Sir Xander's turn.
Spencer
Still
makes a
kicking,
note
but
in his
shit.
journal. It's like, ah,
See, that was-
interesting. I was
was that
expecting it to
Did you
heal.
roll your con save?
56 points of damage.
Yeah, that's true,
You are
Con.
probably not concentrating. You could be. You could be concentrating on Shield of Faith still. Or not.
You are definitely not. Oh,
Definitely. And your bardic inspiration is used up. So we'll get rid of that too. My assistant is lacking tonight.
Gonna a precise
Uh,
check again.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can. I don't know how to pronounce your name, but I'll call you Chew.
Big ol' hit.
Hope you're doing. I
25.
hope you're doing well, Chew. Because I am doing very well. Taking a
Okay,
shit ton
I'm
of
going
damage.
to- Do you use another?
Don't forget your D8 too for your precise.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. So I'm gonna hit with another second level. Since it's
You
an
lump it in.
D8, yeah, I'll
in,
lump
that's
it in. This will be a 4d8.
Ah, smart.
That's fine.
Oh,
you should have
Oh.
separated them.
Oh,
oh.
Rough.
21.
You had 2 5s in there. I mean, still.
Yep. And a
The
one and a
and two are
two.
killer.
uh, gonna swing again if it's still kicking.
It almost
Oh,
hit as much
yeah.
as Jimmy's fireball, though.
Almost.
Almost. I think what I can do with my bone. Damn,
17's a hit.
these freaking trolls have been
Level
horrible.
1.
2 more D8s.
Yep.
15 more.
This time.
Oh, fuck me.
Yep.
All right.
That's kind
Wow.
of funny.
That's it for me.
Callum.
I'll get a dex saving throw from it. I'm gonna place it over on this side here so that these guys don't get affected by the
7.
lightning. 7?
7.
Oh boy, I gotta give you full lightning damage for once.
Yeah, I have a very poor Dex mod and
Roll
have rolled
good,
very
roll
well
good.
tonight.
I see a lot of
on
sevens.
Dex.
15.
15 is the cusp of enough.
Perfect.
You had 16 HP left, so
Woo!
just nailing a 15 as he gets lightning bolted through the head.
Shock.
There's
Dude,
a
you made his,
smell.
you made his hair
Ooh.
stand up on end.
There's a smell on the air now of rotten, disgusting troll electrified meat.
Oh,
Gross.
As we end combat, yay! Dead trolls.
I will use my whatever pearl of power. Get my 3rd level spell slot back.
I'm gonna use a bit of my wand, staff of healing. Oh, what do you guys need?
Harambe
The end
steps
of the
up
danger
willingly.
is over. Clistern just runs over to like the Dragonel corpses.
Mass cure
Fucks.
wounds.
Just like, oh no, my poor friends. My poor
Ooh.
friends.
Whoever needs it will get 21.
This is what, 5 or 6 creatures?
6.
There are 7 of you, so someone is excluded. Not that
I
a
don't-
couple
I
of
don't
you took
need
any
to,
damage. Yeah,
I
so-
didn't take any damage, so it's all good.
Neither did I.
Yeah.
I will
So
happily
then
exclude
nope.
myself.
At 21 each.
So, yep, 21 each.
Oh,
Thank you,
that's
Callum.
so much better.
Oh, he's
For
got-
Harambe, Lucanu, and Sirlander.
Yeah.
You see Harambe.
Clistern's just like crying over his dead Dragonels. It's like, oh no, my friends. My
Oh, isn't he an
friends.
initiative?
Krellin,
Because he's a
Krell-
non-combatant.
yeah.
Oh,
He
really?
is a young boy.
Oh,
Krellin
yeah.
will come over and put a hand on his shoulder. Easy, friend. We got to them in time. At least we saved those that we could.
Oh yes, these ones will never see the skies again. Oh,
Yeah.
please, the meat, Krellin, the
Take-
meat.
Take the meat. Go to them. If you need
Okay.
assistance, don't hesitate to ask.
He gets 2 big hunks of meat in his hands, and he comes standing over. He's like, shh, shh, it's okay, calm down. Just these Dragonels in the corner are just like agitated as fuck.
They
As you can
speak-
imagine, two of their companions are 2 of their brood are dead, ripped apart in front of their eyes, and they were kind of just. I mean, they probably could have flown away at any time, but fear grips the wild and whatnot, and they're kind of backed into a corner here.
Krellin will
Clistern
say
comes up.
in Draconic, shh, he's your friend. You know him. Calm down. Calm yourselves.
Callum would also be using Draconic, trying to calm them down.
Give me animal handling.
I don't want to roll.
I could tell you to calm down all day, but
13. Got a mid, 14.
14.
yeah, you see them.
Oh.
They look just they're heavily agitated at what's going on. So Clistern's going up holding meat, and he rolls an 18 on the die for his animal handling. I don't know what his. Does he have an animal handling skill? I assume he does. Wisdom. It's 19. So he's got a couple of pieces of the meat out, and he's just like stepping closer, holding some of it out. Drops it on the ground in front of them. Takes a couple of steps back. He's like, "You have to gain their trust. You have to gain their trust. After what they've been through, it's just you have to let them come to you." So he puts the meat on the ground, watches them. You know, one of them will come forward tentatively and start like licking at it, taking a couple of bites off of it, but kind of they look very hesitant as to what's going on, as you can imagine.
I may not have animal handling, Krellin, but I can say with fair certainty there has never been in all of creation man or beast that has ever, when told to calm down, has then done so.
Has been done so, yeah.
Unless you are able to speak with animals.
I was just about to, but I
No,
was
you
letting
weren't.
Luke
You asked how
talk.
many dice Fireball were. No, you weren't.
I'm gonna walk slowly up to this one. Cast Speak with Animals. And tell it to let this friend take a soft, soaring ride above the clouds and then land back down here.
I guess I can drop my lightning cloud. They're like, what? What?
I believe we did do Speak with Animals before, but the fun part about Speak with Animals is that it works on beasts.
Exactly.
These are beasts. These are wild beasts.
They're not beasts.
Sure they are. They're wild beasts.
They are wild dragons.
They're wild beasts. And speak to them Draconic.
We have been.
They told him to calm down in Draconic.
We're trying to reassure them that it's okay.
Yeah, calm yourself, friends.
Yep, for the
I
most
told him-
part.
Danger has passed.
Yeah.
Clistern's like, please, bring more meat. Bring
Oh,
more
sorry,
meat.
hang on. I didn't use the accent. It's okay.
No.
Krellin will
One of them
come up
just,
behind.
so one of them just like sticks his head up like from the back, like, ooh, that guy can do it.
It's Roque.
Krellin will come up behind Clistern and say, "Easy, friends, easy. We mean you no harm." In Draconic, as he hands the bag of meat to Clistern.
He's just
I
like
feel like
pulling
this could
meat
go
out and like
south.
hucking it. Some for you, some for you, some for you.
And you
These
get a
guys-
car, and you get a car.
Okay, I'm going to. I think I'm going to try and. He reaches his hand out tentatively to put his hand on like the snout of the one in front of him, and he pats it a couple of times. He's like, there. Then he pulls his hand back quick. He's like, ooh, magnificent beasts. Well, wait, they're not beasts, are they? That spell would have worked, should it? Magnificent dragon
Told you.
elves.
I told you they're
Magnificent creatures. Creatures.
That's just like these things cannot read books. So what you call they to me?
This is fair.
Because these are not paying customers.
Oh God.
My friends, I think you will have to find a new place to live. If such horrible monstrosities are able to find where you live and eat you. He's just sitting there and he spends some time with them trying to, doesn't get too close. Like he tries to, pet one every now and then, but he continues feeding and like doing a gentle pat on a snout or a wing here. Is anyone else trying to feed or touch or
I'll try getting the one up top here that I'm standing in front of to like.
got some meat?
Yeah, I'll have grabbed a piece and
What
try
are you doing?
feeding it and calm down. Just handing out the meat, and as I am, like holding it out in my hand and offering it over, and then as it comes close, I'll try and like calm it down by petting it, I guess.
Speaking
Lack of
you
better
speak
term.
Draconic.
Which I do, yeah.
Yeah. Give me
Spencer
an
will offer
animal
this one a
handling
book.
check. A book. Give me an
Spencer
animal
holds out
handling
a
check
book.
with a
17.
Dean. Give it to me with advantage, just to see if you get better. Because you
okay.
speak Draconic and have food.
I did not get better.
Nah. 17 is not too bad. It's kind of eating to the point of out of your hand, to where it's getting uncomfortably close to your fingers with how much meat is no longer in your hand.
I would like to do the same.
Oh,
I hand
This one interested in my book.
the meat that I was carrying to Krillin.
Does your
Well,
book
I-
smell like meat?
Oh, maybe slightly, based on all the shit that's in that bag.
Right. Well, I still had the bag of meat, Harambe.
Oh, I thought you handed it to.
Well, I'm right here with him with it.
Right.
Reaching into the bag of feed, handing some out.
So he'll say in Draconic, "Magnificent, aren't you? Do you have a name? Can you understand me?" All in Draconic, as he's holding out his hand and some meat.
I don't have a warhammer.
Oh, good. That's pretty good. 22.
So it just goes chomping away at the bit of meat in your hand, and you can tell it's getting uncomfortably close to your fingers, and you just feel like a familiar sensation as something warm and wet slides between your fingers. And you feel like a
Mhm.
dragon
Alright.
tongue,
Nice.
Nice.
trying to get all the last bits of juices. Seeing that a book is not food and cannot be eaten, one kind of turns his nose up a little bit and goes over towards Clistron a little bit more, like, you got some meat for me?
Oof. Yep, definitely didn't like your book.
Start reading it to him, and it's just like, oh,
Just ignores it.
Uncivilized creatures.
yeah, basically. Clistron's just like, okay, I think this was a very good step. Protecting them is probably go a long way in the trust. I'm going to try and one day hopefully tame these magnificent creatures.
Lucana will point at one of the demons. Are you going to eat that?
Oh.
No. I mean, they've both been at by trolls. I mean, that doesn't look very good. You see the meat of the dead dragon else on the ground has got like gross troll spit all over it.
Ooh.
Festering a little.
It doesn't look appetizing. Lucana's probably eaten worse.
Yeah.
That is true.
I'd
Does
like
dwarf
to.
count?
There are eggs nearby, so you probably would leave one. There are eggs within less than a day's journey away.
I could just wait.
I'd like to examine one of the down trolls, see if there's anything on it that That it was if it's just a troll in the wilds, or if it like had a sigil of Takesis, a chain on it, like something that says that this wasn't by accident.
Give me. What is a troll? It's a fucking monstrosity, isn't it? No, it's a giant. It's a large giant. History?
History, okay.
Say history. Or nature. Nature could also work. I mean, they're both int bulls, so I mean. It looked to be big. Like, they're large creatures, and they're pretty fucking gross looking. You go poking around a little bit, and you don't see, like, any +3 Vorpal swords falling off of their bodies or anything like that. But, while not undead, there is, like, they are, like, disgusting in the sense of they are, you know, they have that radiation of necromantic energy on them and whatnot. But, they don't necessarily, wouldn't be a natural thing, kind of be in this area, like rot trolls. You're like, yeah, these things are not dead, but they're pretty much on the cusp. And you don't think that they're probably from around this area. Something would have had to turn them into this or something.
So Xander, maybe if you dig deeper inside their cavities, you might find something.
Lucan will try feeding one of these things. He'll
With,
take a bite out of the piece of meat first, and then show. He'll take a bite and then hold it out to the thing. Be like, look, see, it's good.
It's good.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
baby. Oh yeah, Lucani the fucking Dragon L Whisperer. This thing's just like, starts like nut eating out of his hand, and then just like rubs its snout up his arm.
What the
I mean, he
magnificent
comes from a
creature.
land of dinosaurs, so you know, not too far off.
The
Giant
meat
lizard.
after not too long, the meat is gone. It's exhausted. All the stores you brought with you, and Clistron kind of stands up and he's wiping his bloody hands. Not necessarily bloody. It's just dried meat. He's wiping his hands off of all the juices and salt and whatnot. And he's like, "Well,
Greasiness.
I thank you very much for this. I don't know what would have happened had we not turned up at the time. Maybe they all would have died. Maybe some of them would have flown off. But harrowing encounter for sure. Come, let us away. I appreciate this. I shall come back in a few days' time, hopefully, with more meat. And as I say, one day soon, I hope to ride one."
Be on your
You
guard,
will-
though, Clistern. There's something about these trolls. They're not. I don't believe them to be natural to this area. I think they may have been targeted.
Oh, that is worrying, isn't it?
It is. Be far be it from me to call you a professional or not, but would you be able to get them to move to another area, or is this pretty much where they choose to stay?
Oh, I could certainly try, but this is kind of where I found them, and it's been their den for as long as I can remember, but it might not be safe for them anymore. So I will have to check back.
And believe me, son, you will get your chance to ride one. I guarantee it.
Oh, quite an auspicious elf to make guarantees about flying wild dragon elves.
Mm-hmm.
With that, I need to piss, because my teeth are floating here.
It's time for a good pee
we
break.
can go... It's a good pee break.
Pee
Good
break!
pee break, as he starts to... Clistron makes a wide berth of going around the trolls. Like, yeah, you know what? Yeah, this jump gate is pretty fucky right now. He goes around the trolls. He's like, I'm not going to get too close to those things. If what you say, Susander, is true, he just dips out, starts walking back towards Heart's Hollow. Like, well, that was... I fear what would have happened had you guys not been there. I probably would have dropped the meat and ran, and they'd all be dead.
Well, maybe the trolls would have gone for the meat.
Well, one can hope, but he looks down. He's got no weapons. He's got no anything. He's got like a sack that he keeps his like traveling supplies in. He's like, I fear I would have been little use against those things. I believe I have like 12 HP. No, 16. Excuse me.
It does seem like you take an awful lot of risks out here in these waits, because this is the second time in as many days that we have had to save your life.
This is true.
And I thank you considerably for it. The wastes are an extremely dangerous place.
You should probably maybe stick to washing dishes in the salt lick, perhaps.
Oh no, there's no dragons there. I'm gonna have to find dragons.
Maybe one will come in looking for a clean dish to eat dinner off of. And where would they be if those dishes were dirty? They'd probably just storm out of the place.
Yep.
Well, I see your,
And then
I see
your
point.
face would be red.
Maybe, but Ness makes do. All right, I'll be right back.
BRB. P. P break. BRB.
Feel these Dragonels are not just a side quest type thing. I feel we might actually need to ride them to get to a certain area.
One can hope.
We've barely done mounted combat. How would mounted sky combat go?
Would be an interesting turn of events, that's for sure.
Could be fun.
Speak for yourself. I can just fly.
Yep.
No, fair enough.
Just be able to fly. Easy.
I mean,
A whole world of possibility opens up to you when you're able to fly.
yeah, but that's for a limited amount of time.
It is for long enough.
All right.
Especially good when you can hover.
Back.
You'd still be chasing down the Duke for who knows how many sessions if it wasn't for the fact that I could just outpace him by flying.
Yep.
We'd be having to go through who knows how many extra side quests that Luke had planned for later. Luke was going to escape to.
Not to mention
Like,
we
didn't plan on you guys catching him.
well we had we killed his flight, so he had to run away on the ground.
Well, like Luke even said when when we got there, he gets the guy outside. He's like, "Fuck!"
Yeah, so however fast he could run on foot. Well,
Even-
invisible too, because I think you could see him with your cloak, right?
Yeah, the fact that I could see him while he was invisible and I could travel twice as fast as he could through the air. He wasn't getting away from Spencer St. Clair.
Was pretty climactic how we took care of him.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
not for flying and robe of eyes. I said when he found him, he was invisible. Was his plan was to get as far away and be invisible. Just
What
so
we're gonna do when
happens-
we finally make it to Soth, we'll just all surround him and just start beating the shit out of him.
Yeah.
Seems still
no.
work.
Oh yeah,
You
please
guys-
try.
You guys
Please
try
try.
that. Spencer will record the data of what happens
Please.
from afar while invisible and flying and fucking on the other side of the map.
I think one way or another we're gonna find out. I have a sneaking suspicion.
I
Have you heard
certainly
of-
hope not.
Yeah. Have you heard of the saying "fuck around and find out"?
Yeah, yes
Right.
I have.
Look at that. I can't even put it to the right fucking layer. Oh, there it is.
Oh.
It's H. You're missing H.
Finally
H for
found H.
Dragonels.
Did we?
You can
ever
get
go to
back
s-
to.
sorry,
sorry?
did we ever go to Stormstep?
Yes.
We did, right?
Yes.
Wake and rest.
Okay,
the
then
tower
what's?
with the fucking
It's not
portal to
crossed out like the
Shadowfell.
others.
Meaningless housekeeping.
Oh,
Yeah, by the by like the end of the day, You can kind of march your way back into Heart's Hollow.
At some point before we make it back, Spencer will kind of lag behind, and he will pull. I do have a shovel. Spencer will stop by just some nondescript area of what looks like terrain that it looks easily diggable, and he'll start digging a hole.
Digging a hole.
Start digging a hole. Once he gets that hole a good couple of feet or so deep, he will pull out the fucking now starting to rot head of Theron Saracen. I'm well aware that thing was probably starting to go.
Mm-hmm. It's
well
not
as a
good weather.
as well as a metal lockbox. Just kind of stick them in the hole and start filling the hole full of dirt.
Does anybody see this? No, he's not exactly trying to be stealthy, but
yeah, I just as we were walking back, I just stopped and went and dug a hole.
That's up to what you guys discern.
Harambe would probably notice something and basically just ask, "Do you want help digging the hole?"
I don't see shit.
With my passive, I'll probably notice it, but pay no attention. Something he needs to do on his own.
Krellin sees the shit out of it.
Go, hey, Spencer's back there digging a hole.
Yeah.
Diggy hole.
I don't see much.
Krellin's also...
Probably takes him a good 15-20 minutes to dig that hole.
Yeah. You'll see Krellin just kind of like lag behind. He kind of sees
20 minutes, 15 minutes.
Yeah, what Spencer's up to, and he'll just kind of like lag behind just to make sure that nothing untowards happens.
Harambe's always sad there's no bananas, Tiffany.
Yep.
Spencer dig a hole, put the lockbox, put the head in there, cover it back up, pat down the dirt.
Anything said between the Spencer, Krellin, and Harambe?
Well, I'm waiting for I stop, but I just wait because like I see what he's up to, and I kind of put two and two together, so I give him his time. Try not to intervene or anything like that. Let him have his moment, and I'll kind of say something once he's done, and like coming back kind of thing.
Yeah, Harambe will do the same. Kind of just be quiet and polite. Keep his head down and say a little prayer under his breath. Then follow when everyone walks away.
Yep. Spencer will finish up. Wipe the sweat from his brow because he's not used to having to do like physical labor.
Manual labor, yeah.
And I imagine the dirt in this area is probably pretty tough. He would have
Probably
picked a
hard
spot.
ground, yeah.
He would have looked for a spot that was diggable, but yeah, it's still not probably all that pleasant to dig up. But
no.
Yep.
So as Spencer finishes up and he starts coming back, Crown will kind of give him a nod. A chapter in the book that has come to completion.
Just putting some ghosts to rest.
Krellin will just kind of like nod, kind of sagely. And proceed back to town with Spencer.
Yeah, catch up to the rest of the group, making their way into the big fucking hole that is Heart's Hollow. And plan to head for lodgings and eggs. More rounds with the dwarf.
Lucano will be pushing for more rounds. It's like, come on, Philip.
No.
We must finish what we started.
I want a recovery night. You can't use your banana every night.
Your
Yes, you can.
performances were lacking, but now you are filled with vim and vigor.
Obviously, Harambe's never heard me brag before.
Lucky man. Don't need to hear about limp noodles all night. Yeah, you can. Excuse me. If there's nothing untoward you want to do, you can use this place as a place of rest and refuge and whatnot before ready to make your way out in the morning. Is there anything you want to do in the town?
Mhm.
Clistrin dips. He's like, I need a bath, I need food, and I need to sleep.
That's been a bit of an exciting day for him.
Stressful.
Oh yeah. Dalamar's sitting there reading over his notes, and he's like, "Oh, you're back. Wonderful. Didn't want to stay in this place forever. Quaint as it is, it's not my. I have ambitions elsewhere.
We almost forgot you were here, my friend.
I know. I didn't want to go out in the dust more than necessary.
I'm assuming since we.
Yes, as a sea elf, I'm assuming that it's not the best climate for him.
That's true.
He's not a sea elf.
No,
Oh, that's
he's a
right. No.
normal elf.
He's an elf.
He's a
He's
Sylvanesti.
Sylvanesti elf.
Yeah, so it's just because the whole water and the thingy, I kind of got it mixed up a little bit.
We did encounter sea elves earlier, though. They were just different elves.
Yes.
Do we get a long rest, I assume, because we came here at the end of the day, right? And then we kind of go in the tavern, do all that kind of stuff?
That's your plan. You can rest up, head out in the morning.
Anybody gonna join Lucanu for round 2?
I'm good.
I'd probably need a little persuading, but you only
You
live
guys
once.
just fought dead, rotting trolls, and you're not invigorated from battle.
No.
You need to pump some life into those veins.
Like you're not
Make
just
up for
like.
it.
Callum,
Amp
why don't you
up
get those holy hands
adrenaline.
dirty? Come here. Stop being a cheerleader, Callum. Come,
No.
come.
Oh,
As
I'm
many
done.
times as the
Too many-
refractory period will let you.
This one out.
Callum has too many dark demons inside his head.
Well, this is how you exercise them, my friend.
Nope.
Come
Callum,
on.
Callum refuses.
I don't know
His
what
head
I
will
rolled a
turn.
5. I don't know what Lucanu's persuasion is, but he rolled a 5.
That's a 6. I will
There you
assist
go.
him though. I'll assist him and give him advantage. Like he-
It's 19.
Ugh.
Come
What am I
on,
rolling?
Callum. Come
What am I
on.
rolling?
Opposed, whatever. He's trying to convince you.
I mean,
Use wisdom, insight, something like that.
Spencer's assist would be you. He has a point. You should show these young
I think I should get
whippersnappers how.
advantage on the fact that he's fucking dealing with all these damn visions every goddamn
This will
night.
help take your mind off of it.
Or the fact that your mind is clouded.
What you need
Doesn't
is
matter, I
post nut
destroyed it.
clarity.
It doesn't matter.
Nope. Nope.
No. Callum is
Well, more for me.
not interested.
Lucana goes on a mission.
Callum's also a bit noble. He's got high standards.
A bearded dwarven woman in a tavern's no. Callum,
No bueno.
Callum's not in that direction tonight.
No bueno.
Mm,
Okay.
Yes, we go
Lucanu's
through the-
used to picking up the pieces for the melee.
Yeah. I will do it. I will. He starts like taking his belt off, walking towards the back. Where is that woman? The room is out of order. I will find another.
is she hiding from Lucanu? That's the question. Does she get a roll?
He's working.
Oh,
The rest of you guys were, having dinner and drinks and whatnot. You can see it. This dwarven woman is just walking around. She's serving. Like I said, she works at the tavern. She sees the three of you, not Lucanu, who's off looking for her. Gives you like deep winks. Stops, puts a hand on your shoulder when dropping off food and whatnot. Anything I can get for you.
here we
And
here we go again.
Not being clouded by liquor, Xander just kind of says, "No, thank you, my dear. Gonna take it a little easy tonight. We just had a pretty hectic battle."
duly noted, nothing serves after a battle but a woman.
The real question is like, how attractive is this woman to them? Because like now that they're sober and actually seeing her,
Sober, it's just you can see the 5 o'clock shadow coming in on this dwarven woman.
Your goggles are a hell of a thing, Cal.
Yup.
Sounds like it's time to get them drunk again.
Drinking or
Might be-
resting?
I'm resting.
Yeah,
Might
it's
be your
calling
last
night.
chance at these kind of
Wrestling.
proclivities for some time, boys. You should probably mount up, as they say.
What about you, Spencer? When's the last time you mounted
Yeah.
up? It's been a while.
Sounds like Spencer
We've
needs
seen
to,
him multiple times.
sounds like Spencer needs to take his own advice.
I've had 2 encounters and neither have gone particularly well.
I have
so-
seen the things I have seen and done and have been accused of doing would turn you guys white as a sheet.
I mean, I'm just gonna say, Lucanu and Spencer are pretty tight.
Yeah, it's true. Who
No better way to
performs?
spend that.
Who performs
Spencer's had more
better?
than the rest of you put together, and then some.
Dorval's gonna be hanging out outside on the porch. You know, just kind of hanging off the railing, just looking out,
Smoking his pipe.
drinking whatever.
Don't
smoking
jump,
his pipe.
Dorval. Don't jump.
He
Yeah.
might. Maybe.
Listening to this conversation.
If you
don't
do,
blame
make sure you look around and so you tell us what's down there, because nobody's given us a proper answer yet.
Lands in a pile of dried vomit and dishes.
So yeah, vomit, shit, and trash is probably what's at the bottom here.
That's what they say.
What are they hiding?
They also didn't come out and tell us that the proprietress is a dragon.
Hello, welcome to our town. Our proprietress is the dragon.
So,
The general store's that way.
so who knows what else they're hiding down there? Maybe there is some. She didn't want to tell us that either, so maybe there is some big secret down there she's hiding. Maybe there's a whole colony of dragons just hiding out down
Could be your nest down there.
Hey,
there. Yeah, maybe at the bottom of this thing is like 50 dragon eggs.
One of us does have the fly spell.
Seems like a lot of work.
Yeah, there we go.
You know what? One of us does have the fly spell, and guess what? The fly spell can be cast on anybody.
Absolutely.
God. Also, I just realized because of the fucking googly eyes and the red lips, I don't know if anybody remembers DBZ Abridged, but it looks like Mr. Popo.
The muffin button. That's all I remember from that.
Muffin bun. We look. Dorval just looks over the edge, sees Mr. Popo looking at him, going, "Hi." You know, like.
Well, I think
Yeah,
it's from a bridge. He just keeps kicking me in the dick.
All right.
Why does he keep kicking me in the dick?
That bridge is so well done. It's crazy.
I have to admit, who else is curious what's down there besides me?
well,
tell you
I'm not gonna lie. I am kind of somewhat curious.
All right, Krellin, you're coming with me.
Alrighty.
All right, so I'm gonna cast Fly on myself and Krellin as I cast it at 4th level. I can pick multiple targets when I do it at 4th level.
Yeah.
Cast it, please. All right, we just step off the balcony and float down to the bottom.
Whee! Let me pull up.
Pull up the map of the map
Of the bottom?
bottom of the crater
Map of the bottom of the crater.
with the big
Um,
fucking horrible monster that's waiting for us.
Yeah, Lord Soth just comes out.
Oh my god.
This is
Like,
where
bottom-
I've been hiding.
Yeah, the one of the
Fuck
characters actually
you.
endgame. This whole
This is
time
the
it's actually
entrance.
Endgame.
This is the entrance to the Lost City with no names. It's down here.
Could you imagine?
Nobody will ever look for it down here.
And we were supposed to go all the way around and then come back and discover it and be like, oh, it was here all along.
No, this is the exit from that.
Oh yes.
There you...
Yeah, dipping down, you could see. Excuse me. A lot of vomit stains. Like Ness told you that, like, yeah, a lot of people vomit off the edge, but lot of vomit stains all down the edge. As you make your way down, you can see like various cracks and crevices throughout the inner walls of the chasm, the big hole in the middle. You can see like some small beady little eyed creatures like looking out at you guys as you two make your way down, kind of thing, and then kind of dip their heads back into their little burrows. You see various like the walls themselves are kind of stained with some salt water the lower you get, because the wash kind of seeps in a little bit, but it doesn't get a chance to rise like all the way up. It rises 10, 15, 20 feet before just seeming to probably seep back out through numerous other cracks and holes, tunnels and whatnot. lots of rocks, lots of you look kind of over by where the domiciles are. There's like, imagine there's over time, over the years, there's a chair has fallen off or something. A lot of mundane nonsense down here.
Couches and mattresses and
yeah,
like,
yeah,
all
the mattresses that are just disposed of because the city
the
won't
stuff
pick
you-
them up.
Yeah, stuff you put out in the front of your house.
There's one from last night.
Oh.
Yeah, there's-
Badly stained.
Oh.
How does it
that one
smell
seems
down there?
familiar. That one smells. That one seems familiar to Krellin.
Krellin sees it. Oh.
Yup.
Specific ornate.
He looks at
design
Carl,
on
looks
it.
over, and says, "Hey, is that my dagger sticking out of that couch? I didn't know I left that there." Yeah, other than refuse and nonsense and little hidey holes for creatures and whatnot, it's just nothing here. Something once impacted the ground probably to create this crater, and they've just taken it as their refuge.
Yes, Natsumono. Yes.
Ness has been here for a while. She's probably made it hospitable enough to be like a living place for her and her community. Aside from that, it's a rather unassuming, boring hole.
The garbage pit.
Garbage pit.
Wait,
That's rather
Do
disappointing.
I see anything?
Is this-
Remember, I can see invisibility. Is there anything invisible hiding in it?
Oh yeah, the invisible Tarask of Kryn.
Okay.
wait.
It's a
Yeah,
it's a
well,
Karask.
We know Harambe fell from the sky. Is this his crater hole?
Jesus.
Perhaps
Perhaps.
that was the cataclysm. Fucking the gods sent Harambe down, smashed him into
World's
the
been
earth.
chaotic ever since that one fateful day.
That's what happened to all of Kryn's dinosaurs.
The only reason he's not a gorilla is because he cut his tail off.
Oh.
Oof.
Well, after spending a few minutes looking around, I scoop up some of. Like, well, I might as well do a good deed while I'm down here, and I scoop up some of
The dishes.
the
Yep.
dishes, the stuff that's like still I can find like big chunks of, and like stuff that I can find most of the pieces for.
Yeah. Scoop up a couple of armfuls of shit. Ness will be happy about it.
Yup.
Breakfast will be on the house in the morning. Oh, you got my dishes.
Yes, you see, I still had my suspicions about your rather large hole in the center of
Did
your
you-
town.
Did you wash them for me?
Well,
No, don't have
visiting
that,
friend
thank
can wash
God.
them when he puts them back together.
I hope not,
He does have the
Natsumono.
washing spell.
He does have
prestidigitation.
prestidigitation.
Oh,
He
He
can
does
wash them
have-
as well
yes,
as repair.
that's why they killed him. Bingo.
I'm rather disappointed we didn't find anything of interest. Although at the same time, kind of glad we did. We didn't with just the two of them.
Like going through a portal and finding this massive monster.
Yeah.
Yeah, right? No one would ever do that.
Look, if you don't go down and look, you'll never find anything.
Yup.
Nope, absolutely. I should have went with you though because I got detect magic.
Yeah, that's true. Oh well.
It's okay.
Calling it a night. Heading back up.
Mm-hmm.
Dropping off dishes. Yeah, Lavender's happy about it. Oh, yes, I will give these to Lavender, excuse me, Ness. I'll give these to Lavender to fix up and clean, and thank you very much. Yes, breakfast is on me in the morning.
Hooray!
Hooray!
As you guys make your way back up, you still see Dorval sitting on the edge.
Does she mean that I can eat the breakfast off of her, or that we don't have to pay?
Oh, breakfast on her. I get you.
Little column A, little
Wow.
column B.
Roll the dice and see what happens.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh yeah.
Whisper
And
sweet,
I do
wanted
have
to
high
meet a dragon.
charisma.
whisper sweet
wanna make this
draconic
happen.
into her ear.
Sweet, sweet draconic.
Wait, yeah, one of you needs to teach me Draconic. I already slept with a dwarf. Let's see how it works with a Kinder.
I
The
mean,
Kender.
Spencer went for it. He could cast comprehend languages on himself.
Both of you asked nicely. You're correct.
I have considered trying to make a move on that Kenda if she ever comes back.
She'll
Mm.
fill you full of holes.
Perhaps.
She'll fill your holes for once.
Oh
If we get it
It is Saturday
prestidigit-
night.
if we prestidigitate it, I could teach you how Noman the Sack. Never tried it with a kendo, but I imagine like the physics of it would be relatively the
Very
same.
similar
Fairly
dimensions.
similar.
Yeah.
Bruh.
Dude.
Bruh.
Wake up. Go in the morning. Wake the fuck up. Give me that wisdom saving throw, Callum.
Oh boy. Where are we at? There we go.
You ever
Oh
you ever
dear.
tell anybody else in the party that you're having some conniptions?
Spencer
I
knows,
haven't really
Spencer
had
knows
that
he's
many.
having bad. He's
I've
having
had,
bad
like,
dreams where that's
a couple.
hurt. He's sleeping poorly. Spencer saw it that one time.
Yeah, I've only had like really a couple, but most of them I've passed.
Let's see here. That's definitely not enough. Definitely not enough. So over the past, couple of nights, you've been able to fend off these nightmares quite handily. Able to get a grip on them and wake up with no further. Your exhaustion levels are gone and whatnot. You keep seeing like glimpses of faces and whatnot, and the sound of your own voice, not your own voice, I should say, your own name, a woman's voice saying it as the dream kind of fades out in the morning and you wake up, kind of thing. In this instance, the dream is much, much more vivid. It's like the large force of the army, and you see that like shining figure standing up high on a precipice, like speaking down at this army. Can't make out any of the words, but you can see that not only is like this big creature up on the precipice, he's all in shining armor. As you look across this vast expanse of army spread out listening to him, they all seem to be wearing immaculate armor as well, shining not as brightly as the one up high, but looks very, very bright, very shiny, very familiar. As you kind of see various symbols, throughout the different armors. You see a lot of Takesis symbols, of course. You see that hawk blight symbol, as you see various thugs and wizardy boys and roguey boys. But then you see a lot of the draconians are wearing very ornate, very fancy armor that bears a different sigil. Bears a sigil that you yourself don upon your own armor and house crests and whatnot. They all seem to be wearing the Hawk Bloom sigil.
Oh.
And as you see this this force upon the precipice speaking down at the army like raises their arms up in cheers, just chanting, rah, 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 kind of nonsense. And see this woman, this wisp of a woman again, kind of overtakes the scene like fog erases the scene of an army and a man speaking to them, to just a woman creeping up to you in a familiar hallway. You have to go. You have to go. You have to go now. You have to find Ispin Greenshield. You can't be anything like him. You have to go out. You have to make a name for yourself, Callum. You hear me? You have to prove yourself. But of all else, you can't disappoint me any more than you already have. And you kind of wake up in just this cold, drenched sweat as you take. What is that? That's a good roll. 28 points of psychic damage.
Oh.
Gee. 28?
Yes, sir.
Damn.
Never had a dream that bad. Fuck.
You wake up and you can almost you
Yeah,
try to
wow.
blink the sleep out of your eyes. You can see just this face of a woman, creeping up to you, speaking these things at you, and it's very clearly she's the face of your mother creeping up onto you. And as she's telling you what she told you the last time she saw you, you have to get out. You have to find Ispin Greenshield. You can't be anything like that man. He's a horrible monster. But then she just proclaims her ultimate disappointment for you in your actions, and you take a bunch of psychic damage.
Do I also get exhaustion or?
Nope, no exhaustion.
Okay. Wow.
That was a hell of a roll.
That is a hell of a hit. I'll probably have to heal myself.
Yeah, you wake up in the morning in just this like
Emotional
sweat. Where you were sleeping, on wherever your pallet is or your bed is, you can see there's like a Callum outline of
Right.
just sweat. The blanket is, imagine it's all tossed and turned as you've been rolling around throughout the night. But It was not a good night's sleep for you. As you kind of wake up in the morning and are, actualizing this pain, you feel just like this burning sensation from wherever on you hold this what's it called? Spell focus. This focus of tachesis. It's like burning hot up against your skin.
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
Might be
That's
time to
what's-
get rid of that thing.
That's what's probably doing all this. That fucking
Yeah.
Takesis thing.
Yeah, probably.
I've had for a while.
Hard,
It's
hard to
just
make an
so
item come to
good.
fruition when you're not here every other session.
Ah,
The fucking Palantir all over again.
it's fine.
At least it's not a berserker axe.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Yeah,
less
you know
painful than
what?
that Berserker axe.
At least this only affects him. Doesn't suddenly go off and you cut down a poor old woman.
Ooh, that poor old woman.
Oh.
She was 2 days away from retirement.
Almost sold enough fruit to, put herself into retirement.
Almost.
So it's morning.
Oh.
Yeah, as you guys wake up, Dorval's still out on the porch.
Did
Finishing up
Dorval do his meditations?
I just said, finishing up his meditation.
Yep. Take your long rest. And what's the plan now?
What was the name of the next place we were heading to?
Somewhere to the
I-
north.
Place number I.
Put you back.
I think the
on
next place was
world.
the
Sky's Tears.
like a fort is like a fortress or something like that they're holding some of the elves and the sea elves.
Excuse me. Up by I was some sort of camp. Yeah, where some of the sea elves had been taken captive. There had been a lot of sightings of flying
could-
dragonelle around the area.
That could be Camp Carrion Clay that we heard about,
Yup.
where
Oh, excuse me.
the package was being delivered, which I think the package is the dragon egg, maybe.
That would make sense.
I th-
Someone
One day
named
I'll take-
Akviri was supposed to come pick up a package.
it was a letter from Balafion to the Duke. Balafion told him sending Akvari to Camp Carrion Clay to deliver the package.
You
Wow.
deliver.
And Akvari was picking up the bronze dragon egg. Dragon egg might be at the camp.
Ooh.
Either gonna be at the camp or the city.
Yup.
Well, I mean, it's on the way of where we need to go next, or so we need to
Jay,
go up.
I think was like a place of power or something like that. Like some.
That's where Dalamar
mysterious
wants to
thing.
go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, to our next
Yup.
quest point.
Yep.
Follow the alphabet.
Gather up Dalamar in the morning. He's like, "Oh, we're heading out now. Wonderful."
We really have done a lot. I like this map.
Yes.
Let us
Wonderful,
go.
wonderful, wonderful.
All right, let's get rolling.
Oh, let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4.
They see me rolling.
In the morning, I give Harambe back his sack. He's like, one of these days I will properly teach you Noman the sack, but first you must have this thing cleaned. It's very important.
Harambe just
Very
has a
unhygienic to use it.
Harambe has a grin, and his shield just has a grin as well. Matching.
Matching grin.
Puts the sack away.
So you can head out and start your march. See, the fun thing about the wash is like, oh, it just comes in whenever you want, but with you get advantage on knowing when it comes in. So it's like, it's coming in, let's get out, and you watch it come in for a bit, then you watch it go out for a bit, and it's less of a threat than it's supposed to be. It's more like a phenomenon that's happening in the area.
Mhm.
But you've been made aware of it, and how to deal with it due to your blessings and whatnot. so you can kind of watch it ebb and flow throughout the day as you travel. As the day kind of wanes down, that you can move 4 squares a day. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. You can get, kind of up around, adjacent to it, enough to probably have eyes on it if you want, and to decide what to do from there.
Probably do it in the more. It's not really advantageous for us to attack it at night because they can see in the dark and some of you can't.
Mm-hmm.
Really, no benefit to us.
I think all of us
Going
can't,
at
except
night.
for Dorval and you.
Yeah.
Yeah, like if I activate my lightning sword, it's a bloody beacon and a half, being 80 feet of 40 feet of bright and 40 feet of dim.
Mm.
Yeah.
To be fair, though,
Lighthouse, here we come.
yeah, well, that's the thing. To be fair, though, you make something really bright at night to something that sees, in the dark. Wouldn't that technically flash them?
Still a difference.
No.
No, I'm like, hey, there's fucking light up there. It's helping me see.
Yeah, like
I
if it
can't
was
see
like
in the dark.
yeah,
When
if
you
it was
turn
a
the light
pitch
on, I
black,
can see a
yeah.
lot better.
Yeah,
If
because
it was a pitch black tunnel and then we just turn it on, it might blind them for like a split second. But
But
It's
your
like
eyes
a blink.
adjust.
Oh, I can see now.
yeah,
You
Just
ever
like
turn
when you
on
walk
the
into a dark room and you turn a light on, you go, "Whoa, it's bright," and then you're like,
Imagine
"Oh,
a
I can see
cat.
now."
Yeah.
Imagine a cat.
Yeah.
You turn the light on the cat blinks and it's open his eyes and it's fine.
You ever fucking flashbang yourself in the middle of the night? You go walk into the bathroom? I know I have.
Yeah, but you can't see in the dark.
Exactly.
These
You don't
things
have
have
the-
dark vision.
You don't have the appropriate vision to compare it to.
Yep.
Like I said, the best comparison is probably a cat. Cat sees perfectly fine in the dark, and then you turn the light on, it blinks, and it's like, fuck you, buddy. And then it's fine. So I'll give you a little bit of flavor text as you're sitting, kind of where you are. You can maybe you climb up the ridge or get a peek on it to at least see, because it is on an elevated platform, as opposed to even like these lower tiers, or of course the chasms where the wash comes in. You can see kind of well ahead of you, what looks like some sort of you can see like water, like stagnant water, kind of sitting around what looks to be a fortified camp that sits along the cliffs, jutting out from the center of what looks like a kind of fetid, muddy lake. You can see that the camp looks to be ringed by immense, large spurs, makeshift walls. You can see what looks like some structures kind of in the camp from where you are, but not being close enough to kind of get a grip. You can just see, shadows of structures, and what looks to be like a tall watchtower kind of in the middle of it.
Any heraldry or flags of any kind?
From this distance, you're just getting shapes.
Does anyone have like a pair of binoculars?
How about Spencer's eye cape?
Still on like 120 feet or something like
Yeah.
that. Like they're
It doesn't matter at this distance. It
they're
doesn't
like
matter from
miles. It's
away.
miles away at this moment.
Can I open Obero's vision for this?
Yeah, there you go. Mile of fucking cunty vision.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Oh,
Even Farrakhan's vision was only 300 feet.
Obero's eyes was like, you can see that? Oh, what's that beyond what you can see? Fucking
Literally a
barbarians. Totem barb, was that it?
Yep.
Eagle, right? Yeah.
Yep.
What
eagle.
is plan?
just go to sleep for the night. And
Yep.
tackle
Go
that in the
eepy?
morning.
Yeah.
Go eepy.
Find an inconspicuous place to dome up.
Sure. You can find an inconspicuous place. How many people can your dome fit? It's like 8 or 9 or something like that.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
Him plus 9.
6 of you
Six
plus a
Eons, I
Harambe. No, sorry, not a Harambe. A Lucanu and a Dalamar. There's enough.
It's a tight fit.
It's nut to butt. It's pretty tight quarters, but make it work.
We're plenty warm.
Traveling in the wastes. Oh yeah, it's cozy.
Just
Very
like being in the
cozy.
barracks.
Right? Less grunting, less touching, but pretty similar to being in the barracks.
I mean, we've done it a few times already.
Oh yeah. So you can you can go to bed, wake up in the morning, decide what to do. Callum already knows on it, and just crushes it again. Sees more the figure on the the shining figure in armor looking down at the vast army is like completely blurred out, almost like you're looking at it from a distance through your shirt. Like you can just see more of it, and the dream manifests more of. You still get the same scene.
I should have
of
bought
your mother
binoculars. I'm
approaching
gonna
you in
buy
that
binoculars
hallway,
next door we go to.
but her skin looks less
Probably won't happen for a while.
sallow, less sunken. Like what's about to come hasn't happened, and she looks to be like that woman you walk through the streets with, eating sweets. Talking to the passersby you meet throughout the streets of Calaman. But I wake up in the morning significantly less sweaty. Probably still sweaty because it's cramped quarters and hot as fuck. But
Actually, it is
without-
quite cool and comfortable in here.
without a shit ton of psychic damage.
Like the air conditioning's been on all
All that
night.
matters.
Yeah. Attaboy.
The only reason Callum hasn't taken this off is because he's intrigued by what he's seeing.
It also sounds like you see more when you fail, so you should actually try and roll shit.
Yep. Yeah, come on, man. Roll shit here.
Right?
Jeez, you're doing
You
it
can
all
opt to.
wrong.
You can always opt to just fail a saving throw if you want.
That is true.
Takes
If you wanna
50
just fail
psychic
the saving
damage.
You tell me.
He's got a stick that heals him. He can stick the stick up his butt and heal himself all the way back to full.
When we're not going
Easy
into like a
peasy.
combat situations,
That would be
Wow.
amazing pair of
No.
binoculars. I would deal with that curse. Better than some of the other curses you get.
Okay.
That's
long
for
rest,
sure.
a long
Pieces
rest for my
just
long
fuck
rest. No, because he would recognize things from his past. So
So what is plan in morning?
Line
Get
in morning
closer.
is,
recon.
can we
Yeah, get
see
closer to the
better
fort.
in sunlight now?
You'd have to get closer. It's
Okay.
rocky-ish terrain, kind of like everything has been. You could probably approach at some manner of stealth to a distance before, like you could clearly see as you make your way up that there is a large watchtower, clearly keeping surveillance throughout the area. But you could
When
probably
we
get
get-
close enough to maybe make out more
when we get
details.
close enough, I'm gonna cast Pass Without Trace on us.
Is this another
Hey.
situation like the other fort where it's just a wide open clearing all the way up to it and we're kind of fucked going in?
It'll be pretty wide open the closer you get, but as you're farther enough away, you can kind of get your bearings at the very least. 'Cause as you get a little closer to it, you can see it is like a large lake, and in the middle of it is a large like makeshift camp. Actually, I could probably put you on that map to see what you see. I'm gonna move the map because it's not gonna fucking let me move the thing marker. Make sure that's on. That's on. I'll turn daylight mode on, I guess, because it's daylight now.
I think I might still cast it just in case, and then if we get into it's not if, when we get into a combat, then I could just dispel it and go on my way.
Yep.
I mean,
There we go.
Callum's got Dimension Door. Let's just send Callum in.
There we go. Yeah, you guys. See, that's the cool thing about this jump gate. You're currently off the map, so you could see like a faded sepia-like image of what the map is ahead of you until you get into the map borders, which
No, I
borders
can't
should
see
restrict
shit.
light.
Yeah. No, we
It's
always see the
black
line.
except for this side.
There's a
Yep.
big old lighting line.
there's just
right-
this.
Really?
Yeah,
I'm
this
looking.
wall.
If I control L, I could.
Yeah,
Oh,
look through
whatever.
my eyes. I can see.
I can
can't.
see an aura right here.
Yeah,
All right, I'll move you just a little bit so you can see what's actually in the lighting layer. Oh,
I just
stop!
saw
What are you
you.
doing?
Oh, there's a
Someone's
grid.
doing things. Someone's
I'm
doing
moving.
things. I don't know
Moving.
what just happened there. Is everyone still there? Oh,
Yeah,
stop
I
moving
grid on.
things!
There's a grid
I s-
on.
I see a blue aura here, but then I see the
4,
map
5,
all in
6.
sepia. I see
Someone's-
this bridgey like thing.
Someone's missing. Spencer's not Spencer's missing. Callum's missing.
I probably wasn't
Let
supposed to.
me-
That's
figure it
probably why he can't see shit.
No, I
No,
can
he
just see the
was.
border.
He was on the
Oh.
map. Till I started moving things, you guys started moving things. Tiffany started moving things. I don't know
I
if you did or
didn't
not.
touch
I don't know if I
anything.
did. I just wanted to fucking say it.
Whoa, now everything's black.
Everything's black.
Except for
Does
that
my
line.
token have
Yep.
like? I wonder if it's like a dark vision thing. Like, does my token have the?
Ah, there
Whoa.
we go.
vision?
Wow.
Oh!
Wow, there's bad guys there.
That's
Case we're not
it's
supposed to see.
no, that's
just
fine. I put you on the and the
backward like that.
edge of the map there, so you can get a glimpse from far enough away.
Hey, there's two of me.
Yeah, it's probably because there's a light, like a light.
There's a
border
light
around
barrier
them.
around the outside.
Oh,
Yeah, that's why we couldn't see anything.
we're
Did I
missing
just
Spencer.
delete you?
Oh,
And
there
you
you go.
deleted? No, he was just on top of you.
Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, we're good now.
So yeah, you're close enough to where I can give you the proper flavor text now. Ahead, the smells of rotting fish and burning flesh hang thick in the air. A fortified camp sits atop, jutting from the center of a muddy lake. The camp is ringed by immense bone spurs with makeshift wooden walls between. A wooden palisade surrounds a camp composed of tents, huts, and a crooked-looking watchtower. You could see dozens of Dragon Army soldiers keep watch around the camp. You look up into the watchtower, and there are three of these fellas. Screaming dudes. Standing up there. They look to be keeping watch. And as you're close enough now, you can see various spots of heraldry of Takesis throughout the armors. You can see standing guard at the front kind of gate area is a big Sevac Draconian, couple little fart boy but Baz Draconians. And as you're watching, you can see a patrol that's kind of doing a clockwise motion. It's currently on the outskirts of the lake, kind of closer to you on the south end, working its way to the left, up and around. That composes of a bunch of those Dragon Army soldiers that you just saw, as well as an officer, a couple of fart boys, a couple of Baz Draconians. Looks to be a decent-sized force of, Dragon Army mixed personnel here.
Quick, radio the army and to meet us here. We'll just wait.
Yeah. We'll keep watch.
That's
Derek, get your ass up here.
That's a good idea.
Probably
Yeah, we're not taking this on
days
ourselves.
away.
There's no way.
No,
said
but
that
probably
pat-
let them know that this is here.
The patrol is what, moving around the outside?
Clockwise,
Like,
yeah. Outside. They're on the outsides of the perimeter, like where you guys kind of are. The whole perimeter of this map is the lake.
yeah.
You don't see the land surrounding the lake, so they're outside.
Yeah, they're on
where you guys are
they're on
standing.
that land.
No time like
Yeah.
the present.
We could take out the patrol. Then they might send a patrol to go find that patrol. Then we kill that patrol. Divide and conquer.
Is there only the one bridge?
There looks to be.
Ooh.
We take out the bridge and they just start shelling the fucking. It's all made of wood, right?
Well, yeah, we're not technically this close to the.
No.
Yeah.
You guys are farther back. This is to give you context so you can visualize
Way out here.
what I say. Because where you guys are, you are probably at least 1 to 200 feet away from cover. Should you wish to approach this camp, you'll have to figure out a way to do so, either with not being seen, or if you want to be seen, or that's up to you.
Right.
Doesn't sound like there is a way to approach.
If
not
we take out the
seeing.
bridge, like say hypothetically we took out the bridge. If we're worried about being able to cross after that, I mean we've got Spencer, which is flight. I've got levitation as well, so we could repair or make a way to get across with like a rope. Assuming the sand is dangerous to some degree, because otherwise why would
It's
they?
not sand. It's a lake.
Yeah,
Lake.
It's a muddy.
yeah.
It's muddy, mucky lake. You imagine that, as you've seen throughout most of the
We did
waste,
that
the wash
before.
makes its way into crevices and fills up certain areas, and then when it recedes, it leaves behind a lot of detritus, a lot of nasty, mucky, gunky
It's
shit.
a giant tide pool.
Kinda.
Does everybody still have their Takesis armor with them?
Got a couple of sets in the bag.
I'm still wearing the splint armor, technically.
It's true.
I thought you ripped the patches off though.
Alex has been walking around the whole time sporting Takesis. Like, yeah,
I mean,
fuck you.
I
fuck
did
you.
I did rip the patches off, but I mean the armor's pretty
do.
much the same.
I do have the symbol of Takesis. I mean, I could just
We
use
could
that
steal a
pass
bridge.
through.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
have a
Yeah.
set of Red Dragon Army splint and a set of Red Dragon Army leather sitting in the bag.
Yeah, because I still have my set.
Problem is we don't have an army like waiting in the rear for us to let them in.
Yeah.
Garrett's
We
still a
do.
ways away.
They're just like a week away.
Yeah. Do we need to assault this here and
There
now?
are hostages
Not
in there.
really. I have done enough for those elves. They're fine. I have already become one of their religious leaders. Like, how
This
much more do I really need to do for
This
this?
might be a thing of it's like we don't need to do this now.
Well, the
like-
other idea too is that maybe we do get the army to see if we can try and get
From
the army
where-
to support us,
From
and we
Yeah.
go to the other thing and come back. And by the time we come back, like Garrett might have had,
Yeah.
that
might be up here,
that's
caught up.
that's a really good idea. Just out of curiosity, from this distance, can we tell like roughly how many? Like 20, 40, like, you know.
You can see the patrol that circled around clockwise on the outskirt was 2, 4, 6 people strong. You see there are 3 people at the gate and 3 people in the watchtower. I'll also say that while you do have an army at your back, the composition of the campaign is that people have hotly debated on Reddit is like, oh, they just make the army solve everything. They're not going to come solve everything for you.
Well,
They're just not.
No,
I'm
but
sure
they
we've been
could
able to
whittle the
see-
numbers down enough.
I'm sure we've been able to see inside this from one of our sort of lookout spots in the distance. Like, what do we see like in the camp? Like, is there a whole bunch more
Inside,
art?
let's
Like,
see. The see
like
how
a
tall
bunch
the
more troops.
walls. The walls are, I think they're 15 feet high. Yeah, 15 foot high. So you could see there are a number of like fires inside, like campfires kind of thing. Probably haven't.
We do
had
need to
enough
call in
of
the
an
artillery.
elevation to see. Like, you could see movement more than anything, but like to pick out like there's 10 guys in there, there's 15 guys in there. It's hard to say. You could see movement even through like the wooden walls and stuff like that, but probably not a similar thing to Wheel Watch Outpost where you were facing a fully stocked, castle garrison. But there's some people here.
It's a smaller fortress
It's a camp. Yeah.
camp. I say we just take it.
I say, okay, if we take it, is there a way for us to
Guess
get?
the guy who's not going to be here next week.
Is there
Well, I say we take it tonight.
is there a way for us to take out the patrol without the camp knowing potentially? Because that way,
There's a big watchtower right in the middle of
yeah. It's just worried about like them coming from behind, like the patrol, and then would be pincered.
How long does it take the patrol to do a full circuit of the lake?
Yeah, scout it out a bit. A
Yeah.
little bit of
Yeah,
scout, see how long it takes.
Yeah, do
let
some
me
reconnaissance.
see.
Because it's more.
Oh, I will cast Pass Without Trace right now.
It's a better
if we're
idea
gonna-
to not, instead of taking out the patrol. Like, if it's a long time to make that circuit around, we wait for the patrol to be out of sight on like the far side of the opposite end of the lake from the bridge.
Can
But by the time the patrol even realizes something's wrong, we've taken out most of the people in the camp.
yeah,
Or we lure the patrol
Yeah.
further away from the camp.
we can lure them. Now Dorville can't turn into a bird yet, I assume.
No.
Nope.
Damn.
Probably
Not till
takes
level
them.
10.
How big is this camp? It's decent size. It probably takes them over an hour. I'd say between 1 and 2 hours to make a good circuitous route. If you're watching for a couple of hours to get a better grip, sometimes it's
Imagine
90 minutes. Sometimes it's 2 hours. Like, imagine it's not a
They're
hell of a
also-
long time, but there's 5, 6 of them. 6?
They're also
They're
just
kind of-
walking,
They're just walking.
sauntering.
looking.
So If they're hustling,
Imagine they're not looking, they're not expecting people to come walking up on them. Probably. Imagine soldiers get to be a little. I don't want to say lackadaisical in the field because we did just watch Band of Brothers, which are
They're getting
soldiers are just
contempt.
constantly on edge. But that was a very active war situation. Imagine that the weeks that these people have spent out in the wastes, there's probably
growing contempt.
outside of wildlife encounters, there hasn't been the Calaman army. There hasn't been you guys. There hasn't been probably a lot of opposition to them.
What could we?
They've gotten used to their routine and just kind of walk.
Yeah, have a smoke, play a little hacky sack.
Yeah, so if we waited for the patrol to be like 45 minutes, like half an hour to 45 minutes away from the bridge, then we'd have kind of all the time in the world to. Well, it would probably take them the entire loop back around to even notice that, say, the patrol on the bridge is gone.
Mm-hmm.
And if it's taken
Well,
that long to go around,
That's if there's no bell in the tower or horn.
well, it'll still.
Yeah,
take
they
them,
would-
though. Even if they book it, it's going to take them time to get to the bridge.
For
even if they
sure,
book
for
it.
sure. I think it would be a better option to lure them further away from the encampment and then take them out.
Doesn't sound like there's a lot of cover to really.
Yeah.
You're
And
probably
if
not
they're-
going to get the opportunity to assault the patrol on the road on their circuit without the watchtower probably seeing it.
That cloud that Callum can do.
Fog cloud?
Yeah, could you do it really far away and just start lightning?
far.
Just start lightning striking them.
You mean lightning cloud? I could do 120 feet.
Okay, I was just thinking, just imagine being at a distance, have the rocket, all of a sudden just, ow! Just screaming.
I thought you were going to say use fog cloud and drift it off towards the. But you can't actually push it because any wind dissipates.
Just disperses it.
To say if you could push a fog cloud up onto the watchtower, then we could just charge in.
That's
I can cast.
Yeah.
How far away are we?
Now you're a couple hundred feet probably.
If I could get within 120 feet of it, I could cast fog cloud on the watchtower.
We could also just swim. We could swim through the muddy water.
I don't think that's a great idea. Caleb's having flashbacks to quicksand.
Well, it's not quicksand. It's just muddy water.
Yeah, muddy water is heavier, usually. Can be.
Spencer will wait for you on the bridge.
Yeah, I think it's
You'll
a
just
great
cast
idea that
invisibility.
us paladins with the heaviest armor, just let's get in the muck where we can struggle.
Can you cast invisibility on Callum?
Cast
Because I could definitely get within 120 feet of the watchtower, then cast fog cloud.
I can't. So, problem is, how far away is it? I guess it would. Because I could cast greater invisibility on you, which would allow you to cast fog cloud on it and still not be seen. But that only lasts a minute.
Only a minute.
Whereas if I could cast normal invisibility on you, that would last an hour. But which would give you all the time in the world to get there. But you're gonna
As soon as you
pop
cast
back
that
in.
spell, you're visible again.
But he's got the dimensional door. He could just dimension door
That
out.
is true, because I guess if you put the fog... How long does fog cloud last?
An hour.
Yeah, because if you put fog cloud on there, you could, do it from, way over here, out of sight of, the people on the
people
thing.
on the bridge.
And then, dimension door back to, the group.
Which is 500 feet.
Well
I can
within
only do it-
range.
But I can only do it once.
Yeah, but I mean, once you're back with us, then we just all rush.
for sure.
We charge
rush
forward.
the gates together. Because then the watchtower won't see us. They'll see us coming, but the watchtower won't see us coming.
Before I do anything else, I want to, how is the weather out? Any strong gusts? Does it feel...
Sounds like a good old dice roll.
Do I throw some sand up? Does it blow really fast away from me?
Yeah, it's kind of windy. You're up on a higher elevation at this point. I wouldn't
Is
go for
that
stormy,
considered
but
I was gonna say
I
that
wouldn't go
counts
for
as-
stormy.
No, I don't care
It's,
about stormy. I want to see if I can perceive how fast the wind's going.
Yeah, he doesn't want you to do all this and then like 2
The fog
seconds
cloud
later
just
the wind,
like,
yeah, the wind
washes
gets,
the cloud away.
blows it away.
You are high enough up to be, where it is. The wind is moving faster, but I wouldn't say it's moving fast enough to just instantly disperse your fog cloud or anything like that. I think to do that, it's like the gust
10
spell
miles per
has to be
hour.
blowing 10 miles per hour. Yeah, I don't think it would be. 10 miles per hour isn't that fast
Not.
for wind.
It,
Say by the time you don't know how effective it would potentially be, based on the fact that you are on higher elevation.
that's a lot of.
You could make it work. Like you could maybe cast it further out and hope that it blows in, but you're relying.
Well, no, because it doesn't move. The wind would just disperse. Makes it go away.
It's a lot of resources for an if.
Yeah, it doesn't. Well, it doesn't sound like it's gonna work. 'Cause it sounds like the wind is stronger than 10 miles per hour.
At least 10 miles per hour disperses it.
I don't know. I'm a big fan of fuck the elves. What are they gonna do for him?
Are there any signs, Luke, of sandworm activity in this specific plateau?
Look for giant sandworm holes. Probably
Yeah.
not.
No. Okay.
Now the other.
Does Kryn even have purple worms?
Well, Theron had purple worm poison.
That doesn't mean anything. He might have milked it from the displacer beasts.
Yeah, no, but we've had worms as we've come across, as we've been making our way off this area. I wanted to see if maybe we could use one of their tunnels and go like underneath, even just to sap one of the walls and bring it down. But on this specific plateau,
Remoraz hole.
Yeah, Remmer has holes.
no, well, look, I literally went down one of the wormholes because Spencer told me to. So
That wasn't a wormhole though. That was
a boulette hole.
Yeah, it was a boulette hole.
Sorry.
I mean, imagine a purple worm's a lot bigger than a boulette. Dalamar, he's with you still. He's just like, what is the point of being here again? There's people inside that need rescuing?
We don't know that. We just know this is an area held
Well,
by
it was
the
marked
Red
on our
Dragon
map,
Army.
so we checked it
Didn't
out.
I hear you talking about captive elves? As an elf myself, I hold great esteem in rescuing
Well,
elves.
what is your plan for rescuing them then, Dalamar?
I have a great deal of spells. If you need to use
Like
any
what?
of my resources, I have detect magic, mage armor, magic missile, shield, misty step, suggestion, counterspell, fireball, fly, greater invisibility, ice storm, and cone of cold, as well as a smattering of cantrips.
Greater invisibility. Could that
Only a minute.
Lasts for a minute.
make that up?
Only the minute is
I'd
the
be happy
catch.
to lend some of my services. Did you say you had disguises? You had armor bearing sigils?
We did.
Well, you seem a rather convincing lot. Suppose you might be able to make that work. Or I could make your friend invisible here, and he could go do his fog idea.
Yes, but we've already determined that the fog's not going to work because
I could cast
the wind
fireball.
is too strong. I mean, we could all cast fireball, but not from this distance.
Would it help if we were on horseback?
Did
We're
he
trying
have
to blitz
fly?
them.
I do. I'm pretty sure I have fly. Let me look on my list. I do have fly.
Why don't
Am I
we
hearing a big echo?
I have levitation. Could you pull me with a rope when you fly?
Well, no, if he casts fly on somebody, I can cast invisibility on them, and we could send someone to just fly the fuck around all through all above this place and check it out and come back, and because they would have 10 minutes on the fly spell to.
I like that. Give us an
basically-
actual.
That's a good idea.
Because if there's
Yeah.
the patrols and the tower, and that's it for troops, and it's all captives or something in there, that's one thing. But if they fly over and it's like there's 30 Red Dragon Army soldiers, in here, then we just fucking leave.
I
Yeah.
He
I'm
did
gonna
say,
lie
he
to
did say at the
Dalamar and-
beginning.
and say, "Oh no, all the elves were dead. We saw nothing but elf corpses. It's time to leave."
Yeah, that's.
He did say at the beginning that there's dozens of draconian.
Yeah.
So let.
More
I
intel
would be
is,
happy
is
to lend
always
my magical prowess to this.
All right,
Who has the best eyes?
Spencer.
Yeah, I guess technically Spencer should be the one that.
Spencer's got the best eyes.
Sounds like you're the man for the job.
I have the best eyes, but I also don't have a very good perception score.
But you have advantage.
I have a.
I have a 6.
I have a
perception.
decent perception. I have a 7.
There you go.
He has advantage.
He does also have
He
advantage.
does.
Advantage at a +2.
Manage at a +2.
Advantage
I
usually
can-
works out mathematically to a +5, so it's pretty on par.
And Spencer has the
But
most
the-
experience with flight out of anyone in this party.
I don't think that really matters.
That probably doesn't matter. You can just move through the air like you can on ground. Oh, who am I making
Well-
fly?
I guess it's me.
Plus,
Sounds fun.
if there is anything invisible there, you would be able to see it. That's
That is also true.
That's a big one.
I guess, yeah. If there's just a whole clutch of Thunder Daddies that are just
Hanging out
invisible,
Going invisible.
for no reason, just in the middle of the camp, I'll
It's like-
see them.
It's like hide and seek.
Maybe. I mean, it's like one day someone's going to invade, or someone's going to fly over and look at this place, and they're not going to see us. Trust me, guys. It's the best plan ever. Gonna come in handy.
There's one paranoid Thunder Daddy in there.
All right.
They're coming, man. I swear.
Yalamar starts rubbing his hands together. He's like, "Okay, come here. Here we go."
I will wait until he is making.
Yeah, you're
me
ready to
fly
go.
cast
You're ready to
it
go,
so
he'll
that
pop.
he doesn't. Okay, well, yeah. So as soon as he pops it, I pop invisibility so he doesn't lose track of where I am. I
You
don't
start
want him
heading
grab.
off.
I don't need him being all handsy and grabbing things he's not supposed to grab, especially without buying me a drink first.
Right?
Yep.
So you're heading over the camp.
Yep.
So the walls are about 15
Oh,
feet
I'm doing this
high.
from like 100 feet up.
Let me see how tall the watchtower is. Watchtower? You're not going to give me a height for the watchtower? It's fine. It's up.
Oh, you like double?
Yeah, probably about 30 feet, if not 40. Yeah, if the walls are 15, you got to at least have 10 or more to see anything past them.
Take you inside the castle, camp walls.
Well,
So you see as you enter in, beyond the gate, that there is a wooden bridge crosses the marshy lake, which reeks with decay. The bridge ends at the camp's gate, where of course you see the creatures previously listed. The Seavac, a couple of fart boys outside. You see
this
the
is the
big
tower in front of me.
Yeah, the big watchtower right in front of you there. It's got a roof on it, so if you're above it, you're not going to be able to see the three dudes who are chilling in it. You can see a large, horn, like a big warning horn, of course, that you would imagine you see in a watchtower, that if they saw something, they'd blow that horn. Ladder going up to it, of course. If you want to make your way north or south first?
I don't know. I guess north.
North? Yeah, you go ahead and move yourself, actually.
I'm glad all these. Please tell me that's the same fucking one from the other outpost. Please, just the coincidence of it being the same fucking Kender as last time.
You see to your right, a collection of huts, as well as a large communal fire pit in the middle. You can see there's a roast lizard kind of spit roasting over top of it. What else here? You see that there is one hut that looks to be quite larger over here than the rest of the huts. You can see that it's all these huts are made of hide that are stretched over the wooden frames to kind of give them their shape, as well as with they're spiked to the ground with various bits of bone You can see a couple of there's 2 CVACs standing outside it, of course. Look
Yeah.
to be standing outside that big hut.
Yeah, like standing outside it as if they were some sort of guards, probably.
You would get that impression. You see along this left side row of huts here is a wall. Just move it to where you can see the other side of the wall. You can see there looks to be a number of dilapidated iron prison pens that look to be holding prisoners of their, their captives, the Red Dragon Army. You can see the blood stains splatter the ground beneath and around these cages. You can see, I gotta scroll in, see what you can see there. You see a cage with what looks to be a passed out Kender, just
Cage
passed
doesn't
right
matter.
the fuck out.
That cage might as well not exist.
There's a poison dagger throwing dude. Looks to be a hobgoblin. In nice armor.
One fucking hobgoblin.
Couple of fart boys, as well as what looks to be a rather large cage holding what looks to be
a boulette.
A boulette, a wounded potential boulette. You can see the cage is kind of covered in blood. There's deep gashes in its back.
I will rescue that boulette before I rescue that fucking Kender.
You see in the 2 cages to the north, what looks to be one cage with 1 sea elf, and another cage that has 2 sea elves in it.
How secure do these cages look?
They look to be locked. You can see locks on them. They're iron cages.
Yeah.
Imagine if it's holding a boulette. It's probably a decent cage. Even if this boulette is injured, it's still a fucking boulette.
Yeah.
Or a land shark. Well,
I guess I'll take a minute to like fucking fly down to the south. Where I see just like I guess a bunch of camp.
More tents.
More tents, big fire.
Large, hastily made wooden gate. Blah blah blah. Areas guarded by twisted figures. No, they're outside the gate. Right? Yeah, just look to be more tents. You don't see any more bodies, but there are little lit fires here and there.
Kind of want to know what's in that big tent. Kind of want to know what's inside that big tent. Or whom is inside that big tent?
These are good questions.
I will take a sec to just kind of hover my way over and behind the big tent and just kind of like see if I can hear if there's something like inside. It's not going to go well because it's going to be a perception check. Without advantage.
Bet your sweet bippy.
15's not bad.
There's definitely a voice in there. Kind of just you ever just sit there at your computer, you just talk to yourself about nonsense, just like, I should clean my nails. Wonder what's in that big box. Useless stuff. You hear like a bit of footsteps as if someone's just moving around inside. Don't know what he did with all this, to be honest. I tried to crack my neck and pushed on my part of my jaw that I shouldn't have pushed on.
Oh,
Nice.
I'm just gonna.
It was
zip
stupid.
over. These fucking crosses on all these stupid tents. I was double checking. I remember how many things were over here. I guess just wow. You know what? I'll just make another perception check. This time with advantage. I'm just gonna see retroactively, like
Thank you.
glancing at the people standing outside the jail cell. I just want to see if I can, if it's obvious which one of them's got a big old ring of keys on. Which one has the keys? I'm just. Which one has the? Spencer sees our key ring in plain view. He's twirling it on his fingers. You can see it from a mile away.
None of these guys have keys on them.
Oh no. Well then why are they guarding the cells if they don't have the keys? I'm expensive to get the fuck out of here. Oh no. He's trapped.
He's
in here.
stuck.
Uh-oh.
He's stuck.
And I'm gonna fly back. I'm not gonna push my luck with how, because the fly's only got like a certain amount of time. It's only got 10 minutes, so I'm not gonna push my luck on it. I will relay what I saw in there. Tell them
How many?
quite a few. Less than I was expecting, but still more than I was hoping for. At least 2 more of those big guys. As well as some sort of boss or leader inside a tent talking about a package, which might be possibly that dragon egg or whatever we were looking for from that note. As well as a bunch of goons guarding the prison cells, a Thunder Daddy, and some normal dudes, and a hobgoblin for some reason. Plus these guys, plus whoever's on the watchtower, and anything that I didn't see. Lots of tents. There could be some creatures inside the tents that were having a nap.
Your poke about, hiding behind that tent to listen for voices. You didn't hear, outside of that one voice you heard, you didn't hear any other voices or snoring or...
Okay.
For posterity's sake.
You think we can take it with enough fireballs?
Do you think it'd be feasible for us to take it alone?
It doesn't sound like the army's coming, so we would have to be taking it.
Excuse me.
The worry is there is almost no way that we are approaching this place without the watchtower seeing us. And then they do have a horn for calling in reinforcements. Once they blow that horn, that patrol's going to be on our ass too, which will be 6 more people to deal with.
Is there another entrance on the other side of this place?
No tunnels or anything?
Nah.
The only way in, only way out.
I want to take a minute and use the divinely favored augury to see how well our odds are of us, just our group taking this place, attempting to take this place.
Agree. Yep. That is inlight sticks on the ground, blah, 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 blah. Wheel for good results, woe for bad results, wheel and woe for both good and bad results. Nothing for results that aren't especially good or bad. Spell doesn't take into account any possible circumstances that might change the outcome, such as casting of additional spells or the loss or gain of a companion. So I'm going to give you the ambiguous wheel and woe. Because Augury's a shit spell to begin with. It could go really good, it could go really bad.
Depending...
You know the forces. Like, Spencer's been able to tell you what he saw for the forces you see inside. And...
Yeah, but that tells me, okay, there's a chance that this wasn't made for this shit stop us. Like, there's a chance that we can take this camp. That's what I was more going for.
Yeah, with that perspective, I like.
There's a chance you could one-shot Sod, but I mean,
is there though? Is there?
What world?
Yeah, is there?
There's always a chance. It doesn't.
There's always a random +1 rapier coated in purple worm poison.
Yep.
It could be
a max smite.
I would love to see that. Like, yeah, if assuming everything went just perfect aces,
Perfect.
I don't think so.
Oh, fuck. Here's a question retroactively. Based on what I saw, the horn that they had at the in the watchtower, was that mounted or was that just kind of like sitting there?
Yeah, it's probably mounted.
Okay.
Probably in one specific spot. It's like protocol. Something goes wrong, you go to that spot. Not where's the horn?
No, but I mean like, because if it's not mounted, but it's just in that spot, then
You
I
could go
could have
steal it. Yeah.
I could have just snatched it and fucking flew away with it, and then
Yeah.
they can't blow the horn.
Imagine it's probably sitting there like propped up in a thing. Might be strapped in, questionable. At the very least, it's sitting there.
In theory, if we had something, could you have dropped it in? Something drop into it to like muffle it or something?
Stuff the horn.
Yeah, or like oil or something in it. What have you? Just mess it up to some degree.
Yeah, but like, it's not even us crossing this bridge is not just gonna be like a 2-second thing. Like, if it would basically just stall them for like a round or so of. Like they would just be like, oh, why is nothing happening when I blow on the horn? And they would just reach in.
At the very least, it could stop the patrol, which would be, as we asked
Well,
them.
they would just keep trying until they got the horn to work. If the horn was just gone, then they can't blow the horn.
That's true.
Should have thought of that while I was actually flying around. Give it a little fucking yank. Give it a yank and just fucking toss it into the lake.
I got nothing with what we have. It's really just
We charge forward and hope we roll high on Fireball. Really.
pretty much we pick our nuts up off the ground and we just full frontal.
I mean, I
don't want to doubt.
I haven't.
Dalamar's like,
I haven't.
Sure don't want to try and get close. Maybe put up the auspices of being friendlies and then attack. Maybe get a little closer before you cast that fireball. I, of course, will be doing so from back here, unless you have disguise for me.
I do have an oil flask, but I know that we already said that.
Well, I mean, we did put on a pretty good act the first time. No harm to see how well that would do again. Spencer's got very good persuasion. I've got high charisma.
Spencer's already wearing his disguise. His disguise is being invisible.
There we go. I got high charisma. I just need,
Dalamar's like, I mean, do you know the face of every man in your army?
Yes.
Good point.
Fine.
Spencer St. Clair is not the type of person you look at and it's like, oh yeah, that's one of our soldiers.
I'm thinking of methods. I don't know. It's
we
need something.
Yeah, that's totally
something.
That's Steve 1, Steve 2,
yeah,
3.
Wait, what's that? Remember when we were down in the tomb in the purple fire? There was the flask the crystal area where I think Krillin got the flask of some kind of fire. Could you set the watchtower on fire?
I think it's stone. Certainly looks like stone on the map. So,
because imagine if you caught fire and it went into the horn and melted it and started catching a fire. That would distract everybody. Then we charge, and while they're distracted by the fire, boom, we start pounding. At least it would slow them down a couple rounds.
Flavor text, the bare wooden beams of the camp's central watchtower support a makeshift platform with enough room for a handful of soldiers to stand comfortably. And it still doesn't give me how fucking high up it is.
So you said it has a roof, though. So
yeah, it's got like a thatched roof on top of it.
They could set that fucking watchtower.
Light, yeah.
Dalamar, you got one of those flies?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I do. Let me look at my spell list here. And I have 3 third-level spell slots. I have 2 more left, plus a handful of 4th-level
we can
spell
do
slots, a
hypnotic
5th-level spell
pattern.
slot.
I don't know about sleep. I don't know about the spellcaster. That's a good question though. Cubs future.
Using those juicy spell slots on Iron.
I have very, very low HP.
That's fine. Don't get hit.
Yeah, I mean, that's the theory.
Works wonders for me.
I imagine even you have more HP than I do.
Probably. I am a very tough man.
I do not get bonus feats.
Does
let's bomb these fuckers.
Yeah, does dropping the fire break your invisibility?
No, because it's not technically an attack.
Yeah.
It's making an attack or casting a spell.
Yeah, pour the.
Which is why I was able to go and crank that fucking crank on the the other fort.
Yeah, big fire. They all
all
panic.
I'm gonna be doing is just I'm just going to be just letting go of 6 flasks of alchemist fire.
Oh yeah, you can do
that
the
I
whole
happen to have.
various tents and stuff you could light on fire too.
No, I'm just gonna dump all of it on the watchtower because that's the thing we need on fire.
Fair point. I'm good with this. That's a good distraction. Big burning tower.
As am I.
Dalamar's like, you imagine that the wood would probably burn better than hide as well of the tents, Spencer said.
Yeah.
I've been listening the whole time.
Plus, I do not know if, except for the captain's tent or whatever, I don't think
Right?
very
Stealth
many,
crack
if
arrest
any
that
of
man.
them are actually occupied.
Watchtower
But at
is
least
good enough.
if we set the watchtower alight, at the very least they will probably get out of it so as not to burn down, and then they won't be looking.
That's
Dalamar's like, won't that alert the patrol as well, though?
Well, we're gonna have to do it with the patrol as far away as possible.
Yes. Yeah. How long did you say it takes? He's just trying to chime in recon and whatnot. He doesn't give a
Because
shit about the
you
answers.
said it takes at like what 90 minutes or something like that.
Oh,
for
yeah.
a patrol?
90
he's
minutes to 2 hours, yeah.
He's just
So
trying
it'll
to chime in
be-
recourse.
45 minutes of walking speed. So kind of cut that in half. So say 20. We wait until they're like 180 degrees from.
20 minutes
the
is a
bridge.
long time in 5e land.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I mean. Is because if it's 45 minutes for them to walk back to the bridge from the furthest point, it would be like 20 minutes of them booking it back to the bridge.
Yeah.
So we're gonna have to deal with them, but not till
Fair,
after
very
we-
fair.
And we might be able to, like, once we're in there and we've kind of taken care of some of the other stuff, we might be able to just like barricade the door and lock them out, and then kind of pick them off from, or come up with a plan to kind of deal with them.
I really like where this is going. This is going to increase our odds. Big fire, they won't alert. Everyone.
How many of these alchemist flasks do I think it'll take for me to just dump on this? Like, just let them go. Do I need to dump the whole load of 6 of these things?
Alchemist fire is like 1d4 damage or something like that, I think.
1d4 fire damage at the start of each of its turns.
Yeah. It's, what is it? 5, 10. It's about 15 by 10, 15 by 15, 10 by 10. Imagine a D4 is not a hell of a lot, but it's wood. And it's, like I said, like a thatched roof. So if you dump them on the top, you probably go with more bang for your buck, but you need at the very least, probably half of those.
Maybe it's best I just dump all 6 of them. Just cradle them in my arms and then just be free, my children.
Go for a fireworks show. That's probably the best bang for your buck. The D4 isn't a hell of a lot to begin with, but it is.
I have been
fire.
Yep, on optimal surface.
I
Maybe
remember
I'll do-
Elaine doing this in Storm King's Thunder.
Okay.
actually.
I
But it
might
was
actually,
on ice, unfortunately.
Yeah.
What if... Here's a crazy...
I'll do 5. I'll keep 1 just in case we need to light something on fire again.
What if...
Kevin, did you know that you can get cheap viewers on newlandbang.com/ODK
Oh,
ODJK
wow.
on your chat?
We gotta put our credit card information right away for that. What if... Now, that creature was in the cage. Now... We don't have to send Spencer this. Well, he's still got invisibility, I guess. But I was thinking
Yeah, I'm still on.
maybe somebody who can lockpick the cage so the thing goes on fire, animal gets out, adds to the chaos. I was thinking Callum, because he had the dimensional door. He could, like, if he was there and something happened, he could at least teleport out.
There are multiple cages. They are very solidly locked, and none of the creatures nearby the cages have the key. The key might only be by whoever's in that captain's tent, which is nowhere near the prison.
Right. Okay.
I have a feeling we are gonna have to just deal. We're gonna have to deal with the things in there, and then pick through their bones to find the keys. Let them out after.
And
Also, from what Spencer was saying, that creature seemed pretty banged up.
Which
as it
is why I
was
said
injured.
Callum, because not only could he get away, but he also could heal it. Just a thought, but I think this fire is good enough. We don't need to add too much complication. Just spitballing.
Anybody else got something to add in?
I'm just good for mobile,
I think
being
this is-
quick and bonk.
Oh, what about that bag of tricks? that what's his name had from Icewind Dale, the Great Bag of Tricks. Throw some weasels at him.
You have a bag of tricks in this campaign, do you?
Yeah, from
He's
the,
talking about
I don't think
talking
so.
about Carver. Carver had
No.
a bag of tricks
Yeah.
when you were hanging out with Carver.
I had one in
He had
Jimmy's
left
Icewind Dale
over
as well.
Because I think that came. I looked it up. That came out of the ship that Orviatris was
Yep.
chilling in the captain's chest.
just anything to add to the chaos. The more
Dramatically, I
chaos,
went
the
back
better.
And reread that section.
I mean, I could turn into something.
I'm gonna pee while you guys keep thing.
Well, I imagine I'm gonna go drop that fire on this thing, and we're just gonna run in because
Yeah, okay.
we are too far away to really do anything else unless we get inside that thing or over it.
Yeah.
I'll have Dalamar fly me again.
How long is it going to take us to rush in there, you think, from where we are?
A few turns, probably.
Would it help if we were on horseback? Because I got a charm of steeds that I still haven't used.
Yeah, but I only summons a steed.
2 steeds. And I have the spell summon steed for myself. So 3 steeds if need be.
Ooh.
And I guess Dorvril's also technically a horse.
Can become one if he needs to, right?
I forgot the steed thing you got from the
I
tomb.
can.
Yeah, I've never had a reason to use it because we haven't had to really rush anywhere.
We would get some good momentum with that. Maybe get some intimidation factor, maybe?
Mini cavalry rolling up at your front door while the inside of your house is on fire.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
Also, does anyone have like a grease spell or anything we could put on the bridge behind us? So if anyone did come, they would slow them down?
No.
Nah.
3 horses a cavalry does not make.
I say a mini cavalry. It's still 3 to 4 horses they don't have.
No grease.
And if we could
Yeah,
stay
'cause there's,
mounted,
what,
it'll...
six of you.
Yeah, because Dalamar said he'd stay back, right?
Yeah, you didn't particularly want to come. Shame. We could get him pitching some level 5 fireballs. Ah, fuck. Should've done that. He has level 5 spells. That means he has level 5 fly, which can be cast on 3 different people.
Oh, we could drop in places.
Fully cut out.
If I really wanted to waste my level 4 slot, I could cast level 4 invisibility, which is 3 people.
Can I hear that?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna drop the shit on the roof, and a number of horses are gonna show up, and they're gonna ride the horses in.
A number of horses. I heard something about Alex's charm of horses. Dorval is a horse.
Yep.
Some manner of things before my headset cut out.
As well as his find steed spell. So that the 2 horses he summons, he doesn't have to use either one of them. He can give them off to whoever else.
Whoever else.
And both
I
of
don't know
those
if they have that or
horses I
not.
Summoned from the charm. It only has 2 charges.
We're only level
but they serve
7.
for 24 hours.
We got a bard, a cleric, 2 paladins, a
Yeah,
druid,
yeah.
Not just this battle,
and a fighter.
they'll serve us for this entire day.
So
And we
basically,
just
the
woke up.
4 of you'd be on a horse, and somebody would have to ride bitch. Because if Dorvril turned into a horse, that's 4 horses, and there's 5.
Dalamar is he's like, I'll come with you if you really, really want. But I'm just going to stay on the outskirts of things.
That's fine.
Yup.
Oh,
Not
that's
opposed to doing my bit, but if I take a hit point of damage, it will be very, very detrimental to my health. I have very little of them.
Dorville,
He's like, I'm going to do this now, and he casts mage armor.
Dorville, would you be okay with shifting into a horse just until we can get into the battlements?
Been there before. I guess I can do it again.
All
Gotta
right.
use wild shape for something.
All right. So, how about I get the horses ready now and then send you off, Spencer? Rather, we have all that prepped right now.
Yep.
So walk me through the process.
I'm gonna use my the 2 charges of Favor of the Heroic Steed. So pretty much
Get your horses, yeah.
this charm has 2 charges as an
One,
action. You can
two.
expend one charge
Yeah,
to
I know.
summon.
So you got the two. I got the. Who's riding horses? Who's riding? How many people are riding horses here? Who's riding bitch? I don't know
Welcome,
who's
baby
on one
33.
horseback.
Well,
Thank you for that.
The 4 of us will be on the horse, and then
Spencer's
the,
flying.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm assuming Dalamar casts fly on you.
Well, he's
Dalamar
gonna
will be
cast.
riding
He'll
bitch.
cast
Yep.
fly on me once we get
Yep.
these horses in, ready to go.
Yeah, so Spencer's
Um,
off. That leaves.
I will
I
turn
would-
into a horse.
I would say put Callum and Dalamar on Dorvril, so that because Dorvril's not going to want to get like right up into melee fray, and neither is Callum and neither is Dalamar.
Yeah, the 2
The 3
paladins.
of them
I-
can get up there but still like be behind everybody.
You got Harambe, Serzander, Krellin, Lucanu.
I guess Krellin and Lucanu will be on one of the horses, and the 2 paladins
Yeah.
can each have a horse.
Specifically, the ones that I just summoned are armored. The one I
Yeah,
summoned,
they got barding.
Yeah, the one I do for Summon Steed, I don't believe is. So, our heaviest fighters should be on the armored horses.
And mine's not. Mine's just a
Yeah,
regular
horse.
draft
Yep.
horse.
Yeah.
Just a horse, of
Yeah.
course.
Maybe
Lucano and I
Lucanu-
getting into there together would probably be a good idea too. So yeah.
Oh, right. There's Lucano as well.
One of the
Well,
I would
Lucanu and
have-
Krellin they're a team.
Yep.
Yes.
They're used to tag teaming. They're used to tag teaming with a beast between their legs.
Yep.
Yeah, they were waiting for their turn to be on the same side of the Eiffel Tower.
If we put the 2 paladins on a horse together, like they'll be too distracted to do any combat.
Yeah.
No, they're going to be doing the fusion on the way down.
Yep.
The horse.
Oh.
So 2
So
paladins
the
on the
plan
armor.
to get right up to the door with the horses. You can get
Yeah,
like
basically
one
drop-
horse on the bridge, widthwise at a time.
Basically, the idea is to use the horses to close the gap from
Mhm.
out of cover to the front door as fast as possible. Because that'll go way faster than just everyone running up on foot.
And Sir Xander has a lance, so he would get like some perks being on a horse. I don't have a lance, so I would be behind Sir Xander with that.
I can lend you my lance if you want.
I don't think you get perks for a lance. You just
You have a
use it.
lance?
Oh yeah.
You mean aside from the broken other lance?
I think I have a regular lance. I know I've got a spear. I thought I had a lance aside from the dragon lance. Lance.
I have the lance from the last time we
Yeah,
did,
but unless you have the mounted combat feat, you don't get your proficiency bonus added to any of it.
Why do they have Warhorse under them?
But you're
Good.
correct, Jimmy.
Yeah.
Thought I had a lance as well.
Block a bunch of horses on the map there. Now that everyone is on the map, I thought I took all the fucking grids off. There.
I can see through a tiny crack in the door. Wait, maybe I can if I just rub up against the fucking edge of the world.
It's like a video game. Just keep running in the corner and then do a little jump.
Yeah, let me get a
Let me-
look. Let me get a look. You can see more than that's a suspicious crack in that door.
I mean, come on, we've all done it. We've all rotated our map point of view so we can see into things.
Oh yeah.
All right. So Spencer's Dalamar cast fly whenever you're ready.
Yep.
You
I'm still
dip up into
invisible
the
from
air.
last time.
Okay, hang on, just to make sure who's going on with what. So Jimmy,
The 2
himself
paladins
is-
are together.
Yeah. We're on one, so Harambe and on one.
Over top
Lucanu.
of people.
Callum and
Lucanu.
Dalamar. Are
The 2
riding
casters
Dorval.
are going on Dorvril, so that
Yeah.
the 3 of them can kind of hang towards
cast
the
together.
back.
Yeah.
And then Lucanu and
And-
Krillin go on the one that you summon,
Dorvril's not gonna.
Sir Xander, and then
Dorvril's not gonna want to come back.
then
into
the one from
fray,
your
like, in
special,
melee range.
you and me get on. That would be the armored ones.
Oh, okay. Well, that's the thing. I have 2 charges for the armored ones. So if Dorville's already doing one, I can summon the two
Oh.
the two armored ones, and keep.
I think you can summon it twice. I think you have. You can probably do it twice. I don't think you can do it twice at the same time.
Doesn't say anything otherwise.
That's DM's ruling.
Let's look at the.
That would give Lucanu and Krillin each an independent armored horse, which would be pretty good.
No, that was in.
Yeah, because it's two heroic steeds find you worthy and agree to serve you, so you can basically call those two steeds twice. So it wouldn't make any sense for there to be four at the same time because it's those two steeds that are coming to your aid.
Yeah, there are two horses. Yes. So,
Yeah. So two armored horses.
There's two armored horses and a Dorval horse.
Yeah.
And his paladin horse, or unless he's.
Well,
not
if
doing
that's the
paladin.
thing, I could
Oh,
say
that's
that
a
if
very large.
I could say that if we're doubling up. So.
That's big horse.
It's a big horse. That's Dorval. He's a big horse.
As in hung like.
Which one do we put in the ginger end?
Also,
Ginger up these horses.
if I may make a suggestion, I think the paladins should be separated, and we should be the ones to get off when we get in because our mount up feat allows us only 5 movement to get off and on. It'll be more movement, I think, for anybody else. So Lucanu and Krellin could remain on those horses while Harambe and I get off to fight.
As someone else said, when you're fighting off horseback, if you don't have the mounted combatant feat, you don't get your proficiency bonus on your attacks. You actually are hindered by riding a horse because you don't know how to ride a horse very well.
A horse is a land vehicle.
Like a carriage is a land vehicle. A horse is an animal.
Why do you think I use the goofy voice to say it?
Is it a beast?
Mine is.
Yeah, horse is a beast, yes. And Dorval is in horse form.
Okay, so you were saying, Sir Xander, so we are in the front to then get off the horses, or Lucanu and Krillin up front?
Seeing from Squire of Solamnia, mounting or dismounting costs you only 5 feet of movement. That implies that it would cost more for anybody else.
Right. Okay. So to give them the armored horses, you think?
Make more sense. Drop the tanks off, and they take whatever time they need to get off.
This is pretty fucking broken here. I can't assign the horse to the back so that you see Sir Xander.
Okay, so if that's the case, yeah, we'll give.
I can't control this horse. That's okay.
So
This is dumb as fuck. We have mount up Squire Salamnia. You don't have the ability to use horseback riding. Fuck off.
Spencer can look this way now.
So maybe
I'm tired of always looking to the
me
right.
and Sir Xander share your paladin horse since you can't do that heroic steed twice.
I can't. No, I can. I have 2 charges on the charm. And it's the two horses that agreed to help me. So I can summon 2 armored war horses, and then the charm's done. So we have that, and then Dortal transformed into a regular horse, which he's carrying the caster.
Yes,
Right.
That's
We still need one more horse though.
no, you don't.
For what?
Oh, because our right people can ride in the back too. I'm forgetting that.
Yeah.
Okay.
People
You're
per
riding
horse.
bitch.
Yeah.
2 people riding bitch.
But they were saying both Palis on the same one. I was like, well,
So
no.
what I want to know is who's riding bitch between Krellin and Lucano.
That's what we're deciding. So Harambe and I should be on 2 separate horses. So Krellin, Lucano, who rides with,
I thought
Do
the
you want-
paladins were riding together.
that was
That's
the
what
idea.
That's what Alex is like.
But-
Okay, so
saying.
I don't care about that finite detail. I care about when you're going to go do this now, because we've been discussing this plan for the past 38 minutes. You're on horses, riding up to the fucking thing. Who's with
All right.
Sir Xander and who's with Harambe is minutia that has been
Okay.
dragged through the mud to be inconsequential.
Then okay. Then
Callum,
Paladin's on one horse.
saddle up.
you
Get
the
on my
other.
horse.
Let's do it. Let's do it then.
Get on my horse. My horse is amazing.
Give it a lick. So I'm gonna put Spencer
Don't
over
lick it.
there. I'm gonna put you over there. so that you can do what you need to do, whenever that's gonna happen. I'm gonna get the turn order ready to go for when that needs to happen. And drag it down because there's gonna be 16,000 people on the map. So enact your plan.
Spencer just does his right away. We need that fire burning as quickly as possible.
I fly. Yeah. So basically before I took off, I took out 5 flasks of alchemist fire out of my bag. I'll take those off later. I took the 5 flasks out and kind of just basically just cradling them in my arms as I just gently fucking float on over and just onto this, all 5 of them onto this thatched roof.
Yeah, on impact, they start to alight, assumedly.
That is what the alchemist
When
fire
exposed
do.
to air.
Exposed to air, going boom. The top of that roof just goes whoosh.
And I kind of just fly back towards, like, start flying. I basically drop them off and kind of start floating my way back towards the gate so I can either participate or at least keep an eye on how things are going over here.
So yeah, that roof is alight. You hear screaming, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh just what the fuck?
As I'm kind of going by, I take another look at that horn. Is that horn just kind of sitting there? Is that horn like strapped in?
Give a perception check.
Those. I mean, I'm not, but I can roll them. 15, 16.
Watchtower. It looks to be like sitting there. You imagine it's probably got like something to just hold it in place more than anything, but nothing.
Like it's just
It's
like,
not locked down or anything. Like, you could just.
Is it like right by? It's probably like right by the edge. It kind of just.
It's It's like you could see from like if you're looking down at it, you can see it sticking out. It's meant to be be loud to alert people outside the watchtower.
I basically want to give it a little like as I'm kind of going by, I want to just give it a little yank and throw.
Give me a strength check or athletics, either one. A yank check.
Yeah,
give me a yank check.
Yes!
18.
Yank the shit out. You see like one buckle just kind of go. Boop. Again, kind of.
I'm basically just trying to hurl it. Which I guess the closest direction would be, I guess, like in this. I'm just trying to like hurl it over the wall.
Yeet.
As I'm flying back towards the frontier.
Oh yeah, if you're taking it with you, you can yeet it. If you're yeeting it from the tower, you'd probably be surprised at how short the distance is you could throw it. But if you're taking it with you, with the intent to kind of just drop it, throw it off the edge, then you can.
Yeah, I'll probably just take it with me and just.
Just imagine if you just panicked, grabbed and threw. I mean, I can throw a pillow like 6-7 feet kind of thing.
Yeah, I'm also up pretty high.
Yeah.
I'm up an indeterminate amount.
Yes, you are X number of feet in the air.
But yeah, no, I'll just grab it, and then as I'm flying back in this direction anyways, and then I'll just kind of toss it. I'll toss it into the lake as I get to like.
You hear the screams of the people inside, like, "Oh shit, it's on fire! Where'd the fire come? Blow the fucking horn! Where's the patrol? Oh the fuck! Get the fuel master! Get the fuel master! Holy shit! The horn's fucking gone! What the hell? Well, get out! Get out! And you hear like just numerous. I still have the Willem scream one here, don't I? It's too late to comedically at this point now. Scream. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Just chaos. Lots of chaos as people are like, what the fuck? And you see like these couple of big CVAC boys start pushing their way down in here. Everyone seems to kind of be like making their way.
I'm assuming
out.
at this point we're riding, see the smoke.
Yeah, assume the signal of you guys.
Yeah, when the
see
fire.
Charge!
Yes, you see the people at the gate, Spencer. You see the gate just fly open. But there must be intruders within. Within. Look on the light layer and remove that.
Oh, this is perfect.
And they start to kind of just where? What's happening? as a lot of you start to approach from behind them. And oh, attackers! Attackers outside! Coming towards the bridge! Oh, what the fuck? It's fucking pandemonium. As people are, Spencer, you can see just people moving around inside. Guys
I'll
start
probably,
to come...
as this is sort of going on, Spencer will kind of just gently perch on the wall. Reticent of the fact that the man who is making him fly is not himself. And if something happens to Dalamar, he does not want to drop out of the sky like a stone.
That would be bad.
It's very prudent.
You
He'll
see
just kind of perch on the wall
three
here.
burned-looking men, just like scorched and singed, come staggering out of the watchtower at the bottom. Look to have like varying ranges of burns.
This plan's going so well.
As the handful of yous come plowing up the gate. It's gonna be time to roll for initiative. I'm pretty sure.
You got rid of it,
pretty
but on the
sure.
soundboard, I think it's apt to say as we come in, we shout, "Surprise, motherfucker!"
Yeah, got rid of that one.
Neither Spencer nor Lucanu are doing very good with initiative today.
Excuse me.
Oh, these initiatives.
Don't worry. My 7's looking pretty good right now.
Yeah, we're charging and ready, and we're like nonchalant. I guess we'll go when we'll go.
2, 3. How many fucking creatures do I have here? 1, 2, 3. Those are mediocre rolls across the board.
I'm assuming we get a surprise round since we've caught them off guard. Like, at least the people that run in with the
they
horse.
can hear you coming.
Well, yeah, that's
There's
true.
no surprise round here at this point. Horses are quite loud on their approach, and they say,
Especially
we're being attacked from the front.
Especially on a wooden bridge.
Yeah.
Clip clop.
Insert coconut noises.
Right. Do I have enough creatures here? Good. Descending. Spencer, you see movement within as this hobgoblin comes running over. It's like, what the fuck? What the fuck? What happened? The roof just caught on fire. No, it's nonsense. It'll be Dorval's turn. With
Roofs do that
Callum and
sometimes.
Dalamar on his back. Assume you would be third
Yeah,
in
we're
line of
kinda-
horses.
We're kind of hanging back, so we're going to hang back. I don't know how much.
Should have been
further you
yelling
wanna
so they
get.
couldn't hear the horses. Yeah.
Callum, do we need to get further?
I'll just follow whatever lead you have. However close you want to get.
The horse neighs at you.
Yeah, I'll just.
Oh, we gotta get Dalamar. I
Wherever
don't have
you
Dalamar in
stop.
initiative.
Yeah, we're
all get off.
pretty good. We're pretty good.
I mean, we're not gonna pass the two horses in front of us, right? We'll just
No.
be behind them.
Why is Dalamar so big?
Because your
Dalamar
scale
is
is fucked.
Grids off.
Well, no, it's because your stuff is scaled. That's why That's why the auras are twice as big as they're supposed to be. Because all the tokens are 2.5 feet.
Oh, these fucking maps. I think it's probably why just grid was based on.
Yeah,
For
I
the
don't.
same reason as last time.
Yeah, probably because
No, everyone's too small. Yeah.
the person that roll 20 who made this pack has no idea how to do anything properly. That's the problem. They scaled everything.
How does a draft horse have stealth +3? I don't get that. What?
Soft shoes.
I mean, horses can prance if they've got no armor. That could be like in the grass. I could see them being.
Still loud as fuck.
So you're riding up to
Yeah.
wherever.
Just
I assume that you
yeah,
guys are kind of
basic-
as it is on the map there. You're
Yeah.
on the bridge
much, yeah.
area
Yep.
at the back of the fray.
Yep.
With Callum and Dalamar on your back.
Yep. because I'd
Hey,
have to
Krellin.
get right up close to hit them with my horse. So.
Krellin on
Come, Luke.
horseback in the middle.
Come, Lucano, let's move.
Did we determine who's riding bitch?
I'd be Lucano would. He would let Krellin.
Yeah.
He would
That
let
way he's-
Krellin take the reins on this one.
He's got his
You
that way.
can-
He's got his hands free to jump off.
Yeah, you can move, direct your horse past the paladin's horse if you wish.
Look-
You can
look,
hop off the
Kanu's on-
horse. Or...
Lucanu's very uncomfortably holding onto your waist.
Exactly, tipsy toeing.
Cha! Come, my friend Lucano.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
So that basically uses the horse's movement, so we would have our own regardless, right?
Yes.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah.
Another cat dog raid.
Do you want to like bowl through them, or at least attempt to bowl through them?
I don't think that's a thing you can do.
You can trample charge, which is you have to move at least 20 feet with the horse, and then the horse can make an attack.
Yeah, but
You
it,
can
well,
knock
it's not
somebody
gonna.
prone.
If you successfully knock them prone, you could do so. But yeah, you're not bulling past them because
Especially that-
5e doesn't
Well,
work like that.
Bowl into them.
Especially
How
the
about
big-
that?
Especially the big.
You definitely
guy.
roll into them, and with the
Yeah. Big-
attempt to get
Welcome,
past them with the
Plastic
horse's
Quack.
trample kind of thing.
Yes. And then that
We're
way we have
storming
room
a
for people to
fort.
Come up behind us.
It's gonna be
I
great.
mean, yeah, you can charge in with the horse and like you can charge right up to the dude and use the horse's action to trample, and so
Yeah.
you can knock the big guy prone.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking.
Probably not going
Yeah,
to work.
trampling.
Is that
It
the
only
idea?
it only gets sent to the DM. But
Alpha Zero
click on
Omega.
trampling
Yeah.
charge.
Yeah, I have the cheat open. So I wanted to make sure.
Probably like a strength check. DC
It's
Or
strength.
something like that.
It's strength.
Yeah, that guy's got strength for fucking days.
DC 14 strength saving throw to avoid falling prone. Is that the plan?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, you might as well. It's just it's the horse's action anyway.
Absolutely
exactly.
crushed his strength
Yeah,
saving
it's-
throw.
Big follow.
Dirty
Much
20.
love.
Action, but-
Yep.
So he does not get knocked prone.
Okay. Does that count as his one action?
That's the horse's action. Yep.
Yes. Yeah, that's what I meant. Is it his as in the horse?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I would jump off and poke the little shit here a couple of times.
See if you can't yeet
Yes.
them off and throw them into the water.
Yep.
At the rate
Quick
they're
bonus
going,
action
it's gonna be
aha,
like
lightning tongue activate.
it's gonna be FTL level
Attack
from
one,
back in the Mixer days.
attack
I don't know if
two.
you ever knew anything about Mixer. I assume maybe, but they had super quick response.
One of
Oh,
those
like
is
that.
a big number.
I feel
I
like,
like that.
I feel like Rumble's going that way,
That'll
which is
work.
good. That's way good.
That's bad idea math here. 19 plus 39.
It's beautiful.
Yes.
Fucking 99% sure he's very dead, and I need you to make some sort of saving throw.
I'm pretty
Cons.
sure he does actually get the 25 and the 14.
Yeah, it used to be
Yeah, it's
Beam.
the critical.
2d6
Beam, if I remember
but he
right.
gets 2d6 lightning
Yeah.
damage on top of what his normal.
Yeah,
damage,
Beam.
right?
Yeah, that's the lightning white. Oh, wow, electrified.
Yeah, so he would
Way
get
back in the
25
day.
from just normal, and then the
I don't know
both
why
the crit
Microsoft closed down
damage
Mixer. That was
rolled
kind
up.
of silly
So
of
the
them, to be
25
honest.
And the 14 is correct.
Yeah, 39
30.
plus. Sorry,
It's all right,
39
more for
plus
Rumble.
19.
For the first.
No, it'd be
attack.
39 total.
No,
25
Luke's counting the first attack.
I'm counting
as
the
well.
first attack.
Oh,
as well.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, with the combined
Yeah.
attack, he's very dead.
No, that one doesn't count.
That one doesn't count. Fuck that one. Give me a.
Half the people I'm
Constitution
playing
saving
D&D
throw.
with, I met via Mixer.
And one for the horse.
And one for the
Crazy.
horse. And probably Lucano.
I mean, technically, Lucano could be on any square that he,
Of the
that's
horse.
Of the
He'd
horse.
be on the back of the horse.
Because the
Yeah.
mounting rules are kind of fucked, so he can technically be on any of the
That's gonna be
pieces of the horse
crazy.
token.
And
Okay.
technically,
Chris?
they're in my aura.
Chris
I'm just
is
rolling for the
amazing.
horse.
No,
I just
you're
get like
fucking
Rumble, they're
Yeah,
responsive
your
on
horse is a
X.
Huge lie.
Everything that they doing, all the UI
The
improvements,
horse fails. The horse
They're
is
just-
farted upon.
on it.
Where did their sheep
Always.
go? There it is.
It's beautiful.
And the horse is petrified.
Petrified or
Lucano's-
starting to be petrified.
Starting to be petrified.
Oh, okay.
He's restrained. That's what it is. That's what I was looking for. So that horse is restrained. You get a bonus. No, you bonus turn it on. You get a bonus turn it on. Yeah, I gotta work on the scaling of these fucking maps.
Just change the. Is the grid scaling's probably on what 5
It's at
feet?
5 feet. So if I put it to 2
I think a lot of them.
Then it
I know a
should
lot of them went to Facebook Gaming, which
Nope,
was
the other
like.
way, do 10 feet.
Yeah.
No.
It's one of the two. It's one of the two.
I know
Yeah,
of
it's
a
one-
couple
it's
of
up-
them
up or
still.
down.
I know Gothic was the one that kind
There
of
you
came
go.
back when on
There we
Twitch.
go.
But yeah, most of them didn't kind of faded into like the void of
Intruders at the
Twitch.
gates! Intruders at the gates!
Better Facebook Gaming, one of the two.
Spencer, you see just a
I don't see
thunderhead
Facebook
comes
Gaming being that.
pounding into the fray.
Maybe they went to Kick.
I don't
They could
think
have.
He can do.
It's possible.
Can he do shit else? I don't think he can do shit else. Nope. Nope.
Yes,
it'd be Lucani's
currently,
turn
yes.
On a horse that has just stopped moving.
But they joined.
God, who kicked
I know they
the horse?
joined with
The
a.
horse has a move. I do not
They-
believe this is working anymore. He'll just, I guess, use half his movement to hop
They
down
joined
and
X
turn
in the
His quarter
lawsuit
ran
to
Yep.
address that problem.
Yeah, exactly.
The suing was it Graham?
Another quarter and
Graham
a
is the
half.
acronym.
First occurrence.
I don't remember what it means.
Mummy. That's a big number.
That's a big number.
Yeah, but it's not.
Not
He
advantage.
doesn't
Not advantage.
14 to hit.
14 is a hit on the little fart boy.
So that'll be 20, and then 15 to hit, and which will be another 16. So 36 total on fart boy.
Those very dead. And the Lucanu and the horse again to give me a. I'll make the horse. The
I
horse
rolled
fails.
I rolled the wrong one. That actually should be a 19.
It's
19.
fine. It's a pass on the die, anyways. The horse failed. The horse is completely petrified.
No.
We're blocked by
You
a
did well,
horse
my friend.
statue.
Lucanu just pats it.
What the hell is happening?
Rest here, friend.
Don't worry, it'll be free in 24 hours.
It'll be free in like 1 minute. Because Krellin
It's in
turned
the
to stone.
Poison boy starts run. Oh dear, he doesn't run that fucking far, but he does start running. He does start running. He gets to the front here. That's as much as he can do. But it'll be Sir Xander's turn. My map just did a.
I'm
bookie loop
definitely
on him.
riding bitch on this, and Sir Xander's controlling this horse.
It's Sir Xander's charm.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I would have let him choose.
So yeah, the horse as far as we can with the, because I don't think we can go through the petrified horse.
There's not enough room now.
Yeah.
You could have moved through it,
So-
you know, ahead of time. If there's something right in front of it, you can get right behind.
Yeah,
That
let's do that.
horse.
Let's do that, and then I'm gonna dismount and.
I can't grab the horse.
I can grab the horse.
Why can I not grab the horse? I can't grab the horse.
This is my campaign now.
Zapic's a DM now. Listen to him.
I can also grab the horse, so the players can, but the DM can.
We can all grab
I'm
the horse.
exerting my
That's
authority.
I can move the paladins. I could take Spencer and throw him over there, but
No.
I mean that doesn't do anything for me.
Except for this horse. I can't grab this horse.
And that's you. You should have whatever. I've previously given you permissions over the horse token, but that was also on the pre-jump gate, the one that isn't copied over. So I wouldn't doubt it if shit just got gibbly gooed. Yeah, you can. There's enough room for you to get on the inside of there.
Yeah, the people should be able to move around, just not
Yeah.
the
Yeah, the horse isn't getting
the
through.
horse ain't getting through.
Yeah.
There's
And get a
unless somebody
precise
Yep.
Pushes that thing in the
precise
water.
strike. This big
Swing
boy.
away.
Would it
Gotta
be
find his
cruel-
character sheet.
Would it be cruel to push the horse statue into the lake?
Since
Mildly?
it's a summoned horse, probably not.
Just to get it out. Of
Oh!
That's a big number.
Good thing I did the precise
Ah,
strike.
Good
boy.
thing you did precise strike.
And you get the D8
You get 2 d8.
2 D8
2 d8.
and anything else.
All the dice twice.
Come on, Sir Xander, this is it. Slay him in one go. This is it.
I'm gonna. Are you gonna smite or not? It's getting
I
late.
am
I'm
gonna
gonna push
smite.
you on the questions here.
I'm
So
gonna
tell me what
smite.
level you're smiting me at here. I'm gonna expedite your fucking turns for you, 'cause you still haven't even rolled your precise strike damage. So what level are you smiting at?
Level 2.
So that would be 6d8 plus 2d8 for precise strike. Roll me 8d8.
D8.
Damn.
Going cold.
Basically. You basically just 5th level spelled him.
And he still hasn't. Oh, yeah!
35 plus 15
50.
is 50 points of damage. Still
Even
standing.
50.
I'm still standing. First strike down. Second attack.
Go! Oh,
Not as good.
damn.
Nope.
Not
good.
so good.
Nope.
Anything for bonus?
Bonus action.
Yep, bonus action.
Bonus action because I hit him. Use my I push him back 5 feet with my shield.
Athletics contest. Roll an athletics check.
17.
Also him.
Excuse me.
Did you say 17? So he's got to roll higher than that to push him?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't actually know what would happen on a tie.
Probably.
Yes!
Oh,
Good
pushes him.
job.
Hey, you guys. Callum.
He's like, I get to play tonight?
No, I was just double checking to see if I had anything that was lightning, because then I could just push him back without casting lightning, call lightning. I don't. I'm just gonna I guess guiding bolt him.
So close.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay on the horse. I'll just guiding bolt from the horse.
Yeah.
I cast it from the 2nd level.
On to the big silver dude.
Yeah.
That's a big old
18?
hit.
Oh, for
18 to hit for 14 damage is more health than he had left.
Oh, nice.
Is anyone within so many feet? Probably.
Not anymore.
Within 10 feet. Your paladin's immune to
Susanna,
fear yet?
probably.
No, they wouldn't be.
Not until 10. I
Wisdom saving throw
Yeah.
from Sir Xander. I don't think Krellin would be in that. Spencer, I assume you're up too high.
I'm up on top of this wall.
15 feet.
Said it was
Wall's
15
15.
feet.
Yeah.
Wisdom, you said?
Wisdom.
I think it's just Sir Xander.
Yeah.
It is. Yeah.
Or many?
That's a good
Many,
one.
you good.
Nice.
There's
You
a
are
screaming,
not
there's a
afraid.
screaming you, and you're like, ha ha ha, that's me.
I don't scream like that.
Well, sorry, there's a screaming Callum.
No, it'd be Callum.
I was
Yeah.
Callum.
There's a screaming Callum, and you're like, I know that guy. Any movement or anything, Callum? You staying on back of Dorval at the moment?
I'm assuming Dorval's gonna move up, so I don't have to really move yet. I'm assuming so, but
Next, maybe Spencer.
I don't know.
we'll see.
All these people, all of them. There's a whole batch of them right here.
Fireballing it, huh?
Is Delamar in this as well? Does he not get in?
I
Turn.
brought his token out. Did I not roll him for
Oh,
initiative? He
Nope.
fucking rolled 6. He rolled a 6, so he'll go right after Spencer.
Bad.
I put him on the map. I just don't think I added him to the. I got.
That's not a good
distracted by,
fireball.
Resizing his fucking token.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, it's 22 fire damage to any that failed, 11 to any that passed.
What are 3, 4, 5, 6 of them there?
Yeah, that whole tight group. I can't
4,
reach
5,
Thunder Daddy or the other guy.
6. What's your DC? 16. See which of these I need to look up a modifier for. Not that natural one. Not that natural one. Not that 6. I think the CVAC might be the only one to save with just a flat 19. Pretty sure everything else fails.
That's good.
They're all still alive because that is terrible damage. I should have hit.
Yeah. Yep. What's the damage? 22. So you see one fart boy explode. You see the 3 guys who already came down completely singed and burned from your assault to begin with.
I guess I
completely fucking die. You see the hobgoblin take some damage, and the CVAC take less damage.
Spencer gives a big dramatic bow to the rest of the Draconians that can now see him as he just appeared up on the sledge because he's no longer invisible, and
Yep.
he will fly his ass on
Shit,
back
shit,
here.
shit, shit.
And I will give bardic inspiration to Sir Xander.
Bardic
you.
inspiration to Sir Xander. Dalamar will is like, well, I can't see shit from back here until Dorval gets me closer. Actually, what can he see? Nothing, because I don't have vision enabled on his token. Enable vision. He's like, oh, I can see one creature in there. I'm
You
going to
can,
just
you
try.
can see if he's got firebolt or something.
Yeah, I'm going to try and just firebolt it. I'm going to try.
Is that ping
It's,
still? When I'm... Okay, you can ping while you're rulering.
It's 15 to hit. Is that a hit? That is a hit. I have to roll so many d10s now. He takes 11 points of fire damage. Better than none.
Good job, Dalamar. Spencer gets a thumbs up.
Thumbs up. I think all the fart boys are dead. Get out of my initiative. Cvac's turn. That one's very dead. Very dead.
Why is the X like behind his token?
Whose token?
Dude, this fart boy.
Yeah, that's happened like on a couple
That's
of
weird.
things. Yeah,
That
it's
is
on the
weird.
fart boy too. Yeah, that's weird. Doesn't matter. But
All right. Well,
that's funny.
See fly, go fly. This guy flies up 15 feet, and then he's going to swoop down towards behind Krellin over the walls as he sees enemy forces there.
You don't
these
say.
guys could fly.
Oh, I should have thought of that.
We're gonna get a couple of
Knowing-
swords and a tail. Sword.
Where's the creature?
18.
No.
Sword.
Oh, the big guy.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I'm looking for a little
24.
dude. Where is he?
24 smacks the shit out of you, and
Oh,
the tail
yeah.
misses. So one sword hit.
Yep.
Let me get these dice out. Is good damage. 18. No, sorry. Yeah, 18 points of slashing damage.
Okay, and because he came into my range, I bop him back really hard.
Jeez, that's another
Holy
one.
shit!
Holy fuck! Look at this guy.
34 damage.
Is the butt end electrified?
Yes, sir.
Is
Well,
it
that's not the butt end. That's
Not the butt end.
Oh no,
That's-
sorry. Yeah, it's not the butt
This
end.
is his
30,
reaction.
34 points of damage. Yeah, let me do math here. Math. I can do it. So yeah, he comes in and manages to swat at you once, missing the other couple of times. Sure, ping everyone as I try. What? Where are you going? What just happened?
He's fleeing.
He just left.
I pick him up.
He's like,
And
no, I'm under attack. I'm out of here.
Everything's
Yeah.
blowing up and catching on fire around him, including himself.
He just flies forward towards the gate to Sir Xander, and he's gonna swing at you with his sword
This is
twice.
what
and
not.
his
This is
and
not
his
what
tail
Jesus
once.
promised me.
Sword is gonna be an 8. Sword is gonna be a 13. Tail is gonna be a natural 20. I need a strength saving throw from you, sir. As you take math 13 points of bludgeoning damage. And you are not knocked prone. It'll be Harambe's turn.
All right. It's 5 to get off the horse. I will then do that. Then here, it's 10 movement. I'm assuming I can whack him from the bridge from here. The one that's attacking Krillin.
Oh yeah.
I'm not going to do anything with the bonus action, but I do have my dancing longsword out, not the gambler's blade. So I have to use that one, even though it's worse. Will precise
I
strike.
mean, you haven't like used an object interaction. You could just let the dancing thing go.
Right.
Draw your normal sword.
And then pull your regular sword.
Yeah, okay, yeah, let's do that. So yeah, bonus action will be that sword. It'll poof, go right over there.
I'm not putting it on the map because
Yep.
it's gonna just fuck up.
So I'll just do little.
Actually, probably wouldn't now. That the
Well,
scale
I'll
is correct.
try it. I will try it. It's a big fucking sword here.
Well,
That's
you know
right.
what?
Harambe's got a big sword. Yep, it'll attack.
Hey, I called it.
It will attack definitely this guy. Or No, we'll attack. Fuck it, we'll attack that guy because if that guy dies, I don't want the fear to ruin my attacks. It'll be just normal roll. That sword. Let's go. 24 to
Big ol'
hit.
bonk.
Yep, it'll hit the one on the left by Sir Xander for 12 slashing. Free interact, pull out the Gambler's Blade, and wacky wacky. This one will be precise strike. And do that. That hits. Let's roll that D8. Boom. Boom. Be 16 slashing damage to him.
Yup.
He's still standing?
Yup. Well, flying, but
Yeah. Right, let's attack him again. Normal roll. 20 to hit, 12 slashing. And magical too.
he's very dead.
Beautiful. You said wisdom saving for that?
Wisdom save for you and Krellin.
Okay.
Again, the scared horse.
I am petrified of
The
myself.
petrified horse, I should say.
Oh no.
That is fucking horrible.
Oh yeah.
Krellin is just within the edge of my aura, so he'll get the +3 to
I
his
didn't
save.
need it.
Oh, okay, never mind.
He was also in Harambe.
I am petrified.
You are frightened of yourself. Like, oh, that's what I look like.
That's what I look like. I look
For
hideous.
1 minute. You can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of your turns. So you
Yeah.
just have the frightened condition, which means that when the source of your fear is in line of sight to you, you have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls.
And I can't move
Okay,
towards
okay.
it.
And you can't
move
willingly
closer.
move closer towards the source of your fear, which is beside you.
All right, I still have. I moved 10. I have 20 movement, so I will run. Like I don't know. I guess difficult terrain, so through the horse, so I could run like. Oh, go behind Lucano. Boom, running away. And that is literally everything I could do. Ends my turn.
Typical Harambe style, running away.
I'm afraid.
It
What
doesn't make it
else
any
is
less
new?
funny.
More
Oh,
than usual.
fuck's sakes! I don't know if I like this jump gate yet. Right now, it's not
Yeah, that's weird.
not up to date on what I want it to be. Like just picking up and right clicking a token shouldn't shift my whole map to the other side, but that's fine. It's a work in progress.
Maybe the reason I don't have any problems with this is because I don't use the goofy.
The functionality of Roll20.
I just don't. I just like pre-measure my stuff ahead of time and then just move the token over. I don't use the right click for the ruler thing.
He's going to fucking.
Cower in fear.
He's
plan.
going to. He's going to shout. He's like, "Put together, stand for Takesis." He's gonna use an ability. Aside from that,
So you
Nobody-
want even a draconian? What are you talking?
That's sorry. Just seeing Harambe the Brave is frightened.
Look,
Okay.
I am become meme.
So
Yeah.
Xander, you see in the back beyond the fray of things, another like hobgoblin has emerged from the tent area to the north and is marching his way down south.
Oh my god, is the fucking
Uh,
leader another hobgoblin?
It'll be Dorval's turn.
Is that the big bad boss? Is a fucking hobgoblin?
Yep. Gonna move up.
Horseville moves up.
And stand here looking like a horse.
Is that like a
There's
bonus
not a
action
hell
to-
of a lot I can do.
Nope.
With
You
could-
so
you
many
could
horses
turn
in
back
front
and
of
shape.
me.
Just turn back into door
Just
roll.
drop wild shape.
Isn't that like a bonus action to turn back?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I mean we're right in the fray now. If you drop wild shape, it should be fine.
Yeah, you'll just dump the two of them on the bridge there.
That's what you want to do.
Yep. Bonus action. Turn back to myself.
Get out of here, horse. I'm just gonna put you over there, horse.
And
He's so force.
that takes up my movement or the horse's movement.
That'll still be your movement because you were a horse doing the movement.
My movement. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's But I can still cast something.
Mm-hmm.
Still got an action. If it's a bonus to come out of it.
I am actually going to cast Aura of Vitality. Throw it up
Yep.
here.
Is that 15 foot or
That's not what I want.
It's more than that. It was like a 30.
It's-
Yeah, I think it was a 30-foot radius aura.
This is what I want.
Yeah.
There we go. 30-foot radius.
something? Give you a greenish color. That's going to be way too... Yeah, that's okay. I like that.
That works. for
Actually,
that
it mutes out Harambe's completely.
one. Not on my
I can
terrain.
see.
I can see.
I can see Harambe.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see the difference. There, that's a little more muted. Irrelevant. Okay, you get some heals up. Is anyone damaged at the moment that needs that heal?
I'm down that 17 that you hit me for.
I'm
There you
also
go.
hurt.
And you
One of
can
yous.
regain 2d6.
And it's already rolled up there.
You take it, Krellin.
10.
Sure.
It's already up there.
Relin, it's your turn.
I just gonna finish clicking this. Okay. I think I can touch him from here.
Stop! No, don't touch me there. That is my no-no square.
You
So
could
does
also
that ever
move up.
stop me? No, it's my 10-foot reach. I didn't have to move. Bonk 1. For lots. Bonk 2. For not lots.
For a guy that couldn't roll to save his life earlier, you got... Oh, there's a
I
natural one.
know.
That evens out. For all the natural 20s you've rolled recently.
There it is.
He's
And
like,
then I guess I will
one
kind
of
of
those
move up.
nights.
Yep. I will move up and I'll give him the bonus action bonk.
Here it comes. I'm hovering over the natural. I'm hovering over the crit button on
Nope.
Discord.
Still pretty decent hit.
Nope, still decent hit. Still standing,
The
though.
26
No.
total damage.
Yeah.
Thunder Daddy.
Thunder Daddy.
Lightning Father.
Lightning Father is going to disappear.
Except from Spencer.
What?
Step from Spencer. So I'm actually going to leave him on the map, and I'm just going to mark him. No,
He's
I
right
can't
there.
do that.
I can see him. He's right
Because
there.
then everyone could see him.
Spencer's just pointing.
If you ask me where he is, Kevin, I'll tell you where he is. But I'm not going to let everyone else know where he is. So I'm just going to put him on the other layer.
Where is he? I'm asking you where he. I'm asking you where he is moving to, because
If you can see him, are you
Where?
outside
Yeah,
now?
you're back away now, right? Are you still up?
no, I'm
You're over
no,
behind.
I'm
You're in
behind
front of
the
I'm
Warhorn.
standing
Galvanor.
on the bridge.
Yeah. Yeah. So you don't see where it is. He does not come into view. It'll be Lucanu's turn.
Now, my friend, finish him for me.
I ain't afraid of no ghost.
He just sits on Sirsander.
Oh, that's Sir Xander.
That's a
there.
lot of
Oh,
dice.
Then he'll move. Past Sir Xander. 17 to hit, 14.
70 to hit is enough to kill him. And I need Lucanu, Sirsander, and Krellin to make wisdom saving.
Wisdom? Yeah.
Oh.
15 plus an aura, 18.
16 plus an aura.
Save.
Are you Shades of Dew? Well, that's
One
awesome.
Third of Lucanu. He's like, oh, I hope to be a little imposing.
I did not know that Shades of Dew. Lucky you.
Lucano, my friend, we're finishing them during the day, just like in the night.
Seeing you is actually reassuring, my friend.
There's nobody else here.
X that guy out.
Doesn't
Yes.
have enough.
I can't even X him out. Really?
He was.
I guess
Really?
Lucanu will move to here. He'll just move in a bit. And that's it.
One in the back here still alive? No, he's dead.
No, he's dead.
He's dead. The X is weird for me. It's behind the token.
Yeah,
Yep.
I've seen that as well.
Yes,
I
that's
hate-
happening
That's
to
why I was
some.
confused too. I was like, what the fuck?
I hate to say this, but Dorval is now flying the Pride flag by the looks of it.
You just got
That's
every
to
color.
show that I'm concentrating because
He's just-
it's showing up behind my character, my token.
Let's see. This poison boy is gonna move up. And he's like, you know what? I'm gonna just chuck a couple of daggers at this fucking Lukanu guy here, this warrior dude.
Please do not do that.
That's 2 misses. Natural 1, natural 3.
Please don't. I would
And he-
appreciate if you would not do that.
Steps back a little bit.
you.
Sir Xander.
Right.
I am from a land of giant lizards myself. I'm glad we could come to this understanding.
Gonna swing at him with precise strike.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Using a first level divine smite, so that's 3d8s. It's the 2d8s plus the precise
Yep.
strike.
Plus the precise. Plus the precise.
Psych. It's the psych.
Precise. Precise.
Psych.
25 points damage. He's still standing. Not
Yeah,
by a whole
yeah,
hell of a
yeah.
lot.
Second hit.
Come on, buddy.
Don't miss. Don't
And of course-
miss.
And
I
of
only asked you
fucking
to do
course.
one thing.
And bonus action shield of faith on myself.
Shield of Faith. Callum's turn.
Was this difficult terrain walking through here?
Yeah, there's room for you to probably move around the horse.
Okay.
Yeah, I think
Oh my goodness.
think we said that you could skirt around.
Yeah, you could skirt
Yeah.
around it.
Just not the horses. Like, the horse is too big to get by.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello, Waka. Mr. Kitty. Get off my tower.
Mr. Kitty.
Sorry, I can't get by the horse.
Yeah, you can. You can.
Oh, okay.
Another horse.
You
come on.
can. The
Oh,
horses
gotcha.
can't.
Like,
Gotcha.
a larger creature can't.
Gotcha. So I'm gonna move up to there because I can't really move much further unless I double move, which I could just double move because I can't see shit anyways. Yeah, I'll just double move and oops.
Xander is now that fucking
move.
sun guy from Elden Ring.
Oh, good. We have a chance of winning this fight then.
I'll move to there.
Dar.
To
Can't remember his name
there.
anymore.
And I still can't see
Blair.
shit. I just blacked
Elden
out because
Ring.
of
No, that's
fucking
Dark
assault
Souls.
by the tent.
Gold mask.
Yeah,
is there
Gold
Gold
Mask.
mask. Yeah, the
was
tent's blocked by a
anybody
sight.
was anybody hurt decently?
Like Sir Xander got hit a little bit, but not too much.
I got a meaty hit, but I'm still good.
You know what? I never use a spell, so I'm gonna. Is it a touch spell or is it range? It's got range. I am going to cast. Oh wait.
As a bonus action?
Yeah, it's a bonus action. I'm gonna cast Sanctuary on Sir Xander.
Procs a whiz save before being able to attack, I think.
Yes, on a failed save, the
Ooh.
creature must choose a new target or lose the attack or spell. It doesn't. It does not protect from area effect, just like attack throws. So Sir Xander has Sanctuary cast on him.
Sanctuary.
Thank you, Callum.
Whoa!
Is that
Nugget.
concentration? I don't know if that's concentration or not.
It is not concentration.
Okay. So you keep me honest on that. I'll keep it in my mind. But it'll be Spencer's turn.
I'm gonna just display it.
I'll fly around and I'll perch back up on top of the wall. Is there any thinking they're invisible fat daddies tiptoeing around here?
You would imagine that there's an invisible fat daddy right there.
Oh boy.
Why can I not see that? Nugget8280, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you.
Woo!
It's, my whole thing is like, I'm gonna fly up here and do something to this guy. I actually gonna do it. Just don't know.
See you keeping up with our nonsense?
Spencer's like, wow, everyone went really fast. Now I have to think quickly. Go.
Oh, I didn't have a good plan for what to do to this guy. You said he was where? Right here?
Yeah.
What? Okay. Shit. Okay, now I actually have to measure. From center, yes. Damn
It's
it,
a big aura.
Fuck it. I don't think I can get Poison Guy. I'm going to Fireball, Hobgoblin, and Thunder Daddy.
Two
I'm not
Hobbs
gonna-
and the Thunder Daddy.
I
yeah?
don't. If I really work at it, I could maybe get the Poison Guy in there, but it's still not good damage. I finally made it up to average damage.
One of them is gonna pass. I rolled another natural 1 and a natural 3, so it's going to be the Hobgoblin that came down from the north is going to pass.
I can't even
Oh.
see them because the fucking tent's in my way.
Fuck.
So one-
I could. Yeah.
My angle's just skewed. It's just black.
Did Thunder Daddy pass or not?
Nope. So I gotta roll con save for him. He is still invisible.
I point
Pretty
him
smart.
out. I point like directly at him. It's like he's right there. In case you are wondering, our Thunder Daddy friend he's just standing right there, looking very
That's
confused
fine.
and on fire.
Pass.
Sick him, look on him. Sick him.
Follow the scent of cooking meat.
As you can see that the one who was kind of made his way down from the northern tents, you assume he passed that one, and he looks a little hardier in stature comparison to the one who came from the cage area that you know of.
We would be happy to accept your surrender.
Akisa says you burn.
Gross.
No, he's doing the burning. This guy here.
Speaking of burning, it's Dalamar's turn. He's like, oh fuck, I can see a guy. I'm going to firebolt him. Natural 20.
Of course, just when you roll a 20.
Just why not? Why not? That what level is he? He's
At least
What do you-
4d10.
yeah, 4d10. I just
Yeah, I was like, I'm looking for it.
I know, it's just, they all get so muddied in there now. It's hard to find them.
10, 13, 17 points of fire damage. As that guy is no longer in existence, which makes Sir Xander have to make a dexterity
Xander.
saving throw.
Dexterity saving throw.
You do have bardic inspiration.
You just succeed.
Oh, okay,
Just.
Ooh, thank you.
DC 12. As you avoid being covered in goo, and Dalamar's like, I'll be back here.
Good
CVAX
job. You're doing great.
CVAX are all dead. Get out of my initiative. Harambe the brave. Well, Harambe the feared.
The feared.
Harambe
The frightened.
Does me running this way count as run?
You can run laterally. You can't move closer to that end of the bridge.
Okay.
You can move
You can get
this
by.
way.
You can get by Spencer and Lucanu and Callum
All
that
right.
kind of way.
I'll move 10 here. Perfect. I see. Spencer's up there. I will
There's
definitely.
a Thunder Daddy right here if you're looking for something.
I can't move that way at the moment. So, yeah, I will.
You have to take the
Well,
long
why
way
not?
around.
Hey, Harambe,
Be sure you can. You can
Harambe
just
points
walk
at the
right on over.
at the uglier version of himself, screaming out in
Oh
the
my God.
sands.
That is.
Oh my god, no.
That is
Why
just
has this
what
not
you
been
look like.
posted yet?
Amazing.
Say what?
Why has this not been posted yet?
Uh-oh. What are you doing, Harambe?
Okay.
Yeah, angry monkey.
You're right.
I'm gonna
I was
move.
like, wait a minute.
I'm gonna move my sword 30 feet that it can move that way, north, toward the enemy. However far that is, I can't move it.
Towards where Spencer told you the Thunder Daddy was?
Yes, approximately.
I can keep directing him as he goes a little to the left, a little to the left. Right. And he's still gonna have
You can attack.
disadvantage.
You can attack with disadvantage.
Yep,
Yeah.
I will do that.
With the dancing longsword, or dancing sword, whatever the fuck it is.
What's the
Disadvantage,
distance on it, I think? Is it like a spiritual weapon essentially?
essentially.
It's
basically.
it's
Damn.
a magic. You throw it in the air and it acts on its
Yeah,
own
yeah.
accord when you.
After
direct
this,
it.
I will only have 2 more rounds, and then it just drops to the ground.
Ah.
Yeah.
Unless it flies back into his hand.
I'm assuming 11 misses.
11's a miss.
How can they see me? I'm invisible.
I'm invisible, wearing the clothes of finest silk.
What do I have? Do I have anything that's going to be interesting?
Oh man, we clustered up real good.
Okay, this guy here, he's alive. Is that considered humanoid?
No.
It is. It is.
How is it?
A hobgoblin?
Hobbs are
Alright.
humanoid.
Okay, for my action, I will be casting second level, hold person. You gotta do a wisdom
You
save.
got range on that, presumably.
60 feet.
60 feet.
60. I assume that's Here you are.
Just.
Yeah. You can measure from
there.
Wisdom
Nice.
saving throw. You say.
Quiz.
17.
He passes. Okay, that's fine. That's been bonus action. That was my movement. Into my turn. Wisdom saving throw, so I'm no longer frightened. Please pass for the love of God. Yes, I am no longer
Yeah.
frightened.
You are no longer afraid.
All right, I can't do anything else. Then it's my turn.
See here. Can this guy do? What can this guy do? He's going to.
What can you do when you're surrounded by enemies?
Right. Yeah, that's not
Gotta
a
go
lot
fast.
of range.
Gotta go real fast.
He's gonna
Surrender.
push forward a little bit, and he's gonna yeet. Gonna yeet a couple of javelins. That guy in the back's not gonna be here next week. Let's injure him.
Can you even see me? I guess you can see me, yeah. Tent's got a
One.
weird blind
Oh,
spot.
I thought that was a. There's probably gonna be 2 hit. Oh yeah, absolutely. 28 and 26 to hit.
Oof.
It's not gonna be a lot of damage, but there's a couple of javelins coming at you for 12 points of piercing damage.
Oh no.
Hang
Well,
on.
no.
Intercept.
anyways. You're
I
not
believe
within
you
5
are
feet of
You're
me.
too far.
or too far away, and probably don't know that the
Oh.
javelins are flying at him due to the cover of the tent.
Damn.
Thank you, Dorval's turn.
I just
Not
heard.
quite
I just
adjacent.
heard a really loud thunder outside. Oh my
Really?
goodness!
Is that what that was?
And
Sorry.
saw a flash of lightning,
And hot as fuck today.
Yeah, there's supposed to be a storm coming in
Yeah.
though.
heat lightning.
Oh man. I just watched Twisters. It was great. Loved it.
Nice.
What are you doing, Jimmy?
I am moving. I'm going to tell Delmore to move forward a bit when it's his turn.
Oh yeah, when I see someone, I'll attack them. Don't worry about me.
Come in with us. I'll get to here.
You walk away, he's just shaking his
Farther.
head like.
I'm gonna hide here behind these horses.
This
Don't
horse
forget,
is
there's a
petrified.
battalion coming.
This guy's still alive.
Yep.
So let's
Hard to tell.
do a little bit of this. I will cast Scorching Ray at him. Oh, 4 rays, because I'm going to cast it as at a higher level. First one. Second one. Third one. And last one.
22.
Oh, I'm gonna scroll all the way up.
22?
let me see
I'm
here.
assuming 10
Yep.
doesn't hit.
22 for 7.
18, 3.
18
18's
for
a hit.
3.
20 is a hit. 12 is a
20
miss.
For 12.
So 7 plus 3 is 10 plus 12 is 22 points of fire damage.
22.
I set fire to the hobgoblin.
Be Krellin next.
Oh yeah.
Oh, if anybody needs some healing,
Oh, I guess I technically could. Is anyone else hurt?
somebody can bonus action get 2d6.
I'm I'm only down 7 after that last time, so it's not bad.
I'm down 12, but
Yeah, go nuts, dude.
2d6.
do you roll it, Jamie, or am I gonna roll it? I'll just roll it.
2d6. I got it.
Someone roll
I got
2d6.
3.
3 HP is better than no HP.
3.
Put me back into the 50s.
3.
Like, hey,
Okay,
I got hit. I might as well.
I'll step around this corner here so I can see what's going on. Oh, hey! Look at that guy. Is this guy visible?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
Everyone you can see.
It was just in case he was the guy for
No, he's
Spencer.
Spencer.
Harambe screams, Krillin, it's by that floating sword. It's what Spencer said.
What? So if I go forward to this guy, am I gonna bump into him?
You don't seem like it so far.
Okay.
Just go side to side. You zigzag.
Yeah,
Wait, he's a
zigzag.
hobgoblin. He's a hobgoblin. He's not a thunder fart.
Oh, there's a...
So hit 1. Hit 2. And if he's still up, some butt action.
I was using
Oh!
the wrong,
Wait a
the
minute.
wrong
Another
stat block. Those are both hit.
Another crit for Krellin.
Wow.
But he does
That's
have
a lot of
expanded crit range, which does help.
Yes, it does.
Yeah, I was looking at the wrong block. I have to give him back 3 HP because one of Dorville's hits wouldn't have hit.
So does my 48 kill him or not?
That's,
A
Absolutely
20 and an
not.
18 and a 22. One of those doesn't
that's
hit.
58 technically.
18 didn't hit
Oh,
him.
sorry, I meant.
18 didn't hit.
Sorry,
38,
yeah,
38, 20. That's 58.
Yeah, sorry. Yep. I only added the ones. Derp.
58. He's still standing.
Oh.
He looks to be of hardier sort.
He has
This is
that
the
extra
guy in
3
charge.
HP.
He is not a mere hobgoblin captain. He is but a warlord.
Does the 15 hit him?
Absolutely not. Get
Yeah.
out of here with that poop.
I didn't think it would, but I had to ask. Hey, that's Krellin.
Okay. Thunder Daddy, who's right beside you,
Lucanu. Oh, never mind.
and
no,
invisible.
I was wondering where he went, but he's invisible.
He's
He's
invisible, so he's out of
going.
the turn order.
Yeah. He's going to do a little shifty and discharge lightning at you. First one with Adv. 'cause
No.
Invis.
No, I don't like it.
Krillin, look out! He's doing something.
19?
Yeah, he's bleeding. Look, can't you see?
19?
A 19 is meaty beaty.
Second one, not with advantage, is gonna miss. This is gonna hit you for one bit of lightning. For decent damage at 15. 15 lightning damage.
Yeah, I shoot lightning. Fuck.
And he is, of course, now visible. Layers token.
Ah,
There he is. He's right beside you.
stinky boy.
Hello.
Bad boy. Don't do that.
And he's just gonna get right in your fucking grill. You will bow to Jesus. Now it's Lucanus' turn.
Spencer, I see him now.
He was kind of in your grill the whole time,
I have my reaction.
but because you
bonk
were
him.
invisible.
As he came forward, I can bonk him because
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Entered your.
entered my range. Yeah, I should go bonk him. 16 for 19.
This is the circle.
16. Where did I just close this character sheet? As a hit.
Yeah,
For
16 for 19.
19 is more than he had left.
Oh, come on. I want to keep making saves.
Dexterity saving throw.
Technically, Lucanu wouldn't be up here
Lucanu,
yet. Well, no, because
okay, not
this
Lucanu,
happens
yeah.
on Krellin's turn before Lucanu went.
Yep, and the hob has to make it as well. The hob passes.
14.
That's a pass.
Yep.
Now it's the Lucanus' turn.
That's why I was measuring. He will use the last 5 feet of his movement to go and hit the boss guy instead. Then.
Oh, he's under.
He's underneath.
Come on, Lucano. You can finish him.
There you
I
go.
wounded him gravely.
Did you though?
With my help.
12
Mr.
ain't
Help?
gonna hit him.
12 isn't gonna hit him.
13 ain't gonna hit him.
13 ain't gonna hit him.
Oof.
You got big juicy AC.
Lucano, focus, my friend.
I have put him off balance. Now you can land the finishing blow.
This
excellent.
guy is dead. His ex is behind his fucking token. Thank you, Jumpgate. So Xander. It's got some cool functionality with it. They're just, the bugs are still there.
There's still bugs.
I don't
That,
have
that'll
these
be something.
I
that's
don't
easy to
have these
fix.
problems.
Okay, considering that
module.
he's got higher armor,
Possibly.
I'm going to attempt to Sacred Flame him.
Sacred Flame. Dexterity saving throw?
Yep.
I'm going to roll my Dragon's Eye Liquid Core die and get a 17.
Yep.
I don't know. What should be 14.
That sounded very
Um,
sad. Very sad. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Bonus action resigning. It'll be Callum's turn.
Oh, it's right above my house right now.
I'm gonna
If
get
it
like.
rains here, we'll see if I've got the leak covered. I'm pretty
Eh,
sure I do.
Oops, I got
Which
the wrong
means I
thing.
have to crawl back up there and seal it up.
Good, he's within my whip range. Because I haven't used my whip in forever.
Whip crack with his whippy tail.
I'm a booming lay my whip up. And let's throw it out. I almost forgot how to do it. That's gonna hit.
Right? Almost forgot how to do it.
And I'm gonna throw. Oh, what just happened? What just happened to your stream?
Stream?
Huh?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh no.
Huh?
Twitch went down. Or
Yeah.
video. Yeah.
Mine's
Twitch
still up.
Twitch went down?
Well,
Yeah.
his feed
OBS,
did.
OBS might have crashed.
Oh, what the hell?
Oh.
That was weird. 8
Hmm.
extra damage. Not 18. It rolled both for some reason.
Hmm.
Is it 5 plus 8?
Yep.
Still standing.
I'm sure he is. And he's Shroud with booming energy. Whoa.
Whoa.
And I didn't throw up a bonus action, so yeah, go. He's still standing. I could sanctuary another guy if I wanted to. I think he's gonna attack at Krellin at least once, so I'm gonna throw sanctuary on Krellin as well.
Yeah.
Trying to use different resources.
Yep.
Sanctuary.
So Sir Xander and Krellin both have sanctuary. I don't think it goes away after.
It
It
goes away
lasts for a
when
minute.
they goes away when they
after a
hit.
minute. No,
Does it?
oh yeah, the warring creature makes an attack, casts a spell. Does he
Yeah.
go before you, Krellin? He does.
Mhm.
Yeah. So yeah, I could have done either or.
What went bloop?
Somebody dropped.
Did Jimmy drop?
Genku.
Nope.
No, I'm still here.
Genku.
Oh, who
Thank
just
you did.
Oh,
Kenku? And
Okay.
Tiff.
Very
And,
loud
Tiff.
outside, but
Well, that was why I was like, was it Jimmy?
it's very loud and angry outside. but,
Anyways,
yeah.
wisdom saving throw. Toll the dead. 23 necrotic if he fails.
Wisdom. It's a 13 on the die. I don't think his mod is going to be high enough. It is not. He dies.
Oh man.
Oh.
Spencer
Actually,
just like
why did I-
brushes
oh,
his hands together. He's like,
right.
another job well done by Spencer Sinclair.
Sitting on the wall. Are you sipping tea up there?
He's
Damn,
just
that's a
standing
hell of
there.
a roll. That's a 12.
Listen
and
here,
11.
Humpty.
Pretty good.
So you have cleared the active threats within the camp.
Yeah, Spencer will wave in Dalamar and be like, we should probably barricade this door before at some point the others are going to come around and we'll have to fight them off, that scouting party.
Yeah, I was
So we
just
should-
gonna ask if Spencer could see them.
Rambe will come and tip over the horse so the other horse
I
can
mean,
come in.
they're gonna be like 20 minutes away or something like that.
Just tip.
Well, the horse will
tipping instead of
Yeah, cow tipping.
the horse unpetrifies after a minute.
Oh.
We should
It's happened to Krellin before.
wrap up though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
probably.
well, that's why I'm saying close the doors and we'll deal with the.
Yeah, horses
Some
come in.
stragglers.
Yep. We close the doors. Use like the bodies of these big guys, put it up against the door, so that way the door gives us some leverage.
I'm sure they have like their bars and stuff to
Yeah,
barricade
there's,
the door.
there's probably a thing.
A way to lock
The
the
more
door.
shit we
lock
can
the
put on the
door
door, the better. Harambe comes.
We need to open that door again.
Yeah,
Otherwise,
eventually.
barricading it too hard.
We need to leave
If
eventually.
anybody still needs a little bit of healing, they can grab some.
Yeah, I do
You have, like,
now because I took that other hit.
8 rounds or something like that left of it.
I also have the staff if needed, but I don't think we need it.
I took no damage, so I'm good.
But yeah.
You
Yeah.
can dish out however many d6 of healing you have left, and that's 7
Yeah.
rounds after you just rolled that. So
I'm
14
down
more
12.
d6. 14 more d6 effectively
14 more.
It has to be in sets of 2, though.
in sets of 2.
So
Um,
1,
I don't know if anyone was injured enough
2,
to.
3,
Yeah, I
could
need
use it.
12 more.
4,
I mean, if I just take that
5,
10, I'm good.
6.
I already took the first 10.
That's
7.
fine. I'll take the 9
There we
then.
go. There's a
9 is all I need.
whole bunch.
I'm gonna take that 9. I'm healed.
Perfect.
that.
Everybody's healed.
I'll take everything left.
Sure. You weren't talking when I was saying everybody, whoever
He
needs
was
some
trying
healing,
to,
so.
and then I was calling by his player name. Sean and I talked over him, so.
Gotcha.
Yeah, with that, it's late. OBS is having a doo-doo.
Big doo-doo.
We will pick up with what you find inside Camp Carrion Play.
Fuck, I want
What
to
you
be here.
decide to do with these. I was gonna say Sean's not gonna be here next time, so if you wanted to do 5 minutes of poking, I wouldn't mind 5 minutes of exposition out of you. If you
I
want to
can-
log off
I can
now,
do
I'm
that.
okay
Yeah,
with
but then
that.
he's not here to roll against for
Fuck
the
you.
cool items we find.
Fuck you all.
Shabalagoo gets all the
So-
good stuff.
In other words, whatever Callum finds, he hands to us. Got it. I mean, he's been doing that all this
I've been doing
whole
it the whole time anyway.
campaign.
I know, I just keep handing shit over.
Yeah,
I'm a
5
nice
minutes.
person.
5 minutes to look around. Sure.
Yep. Yeah, might as well.
More
Got these
curiosity than
guys
anything.
down
of
as
what they are.
quarters and whatnot.
So yeah, Spencer.
that-
Spencer can be able to tell you about all the prisoners he saw up in the in the northwestern portion of the camp. You know, the different sea elves, the chained boulette, not chained, excuse me, caged
Caged.
boulette, and the wonderful Kender he can't wait to meet. Now that you see
I'm
other
pretty sure
more,
that Kender's dead.
Um,
You could just leave it in there.
Callum would throw up detect magic.
you see that one more formidable looking hobgoblin warlord comes sauntering in. He seems to have the key ring that Spencer surmised was not found on the other people kind of in the cage area to begin with, but he seems to have a ring of keys that would potentially unlock all of those.
Callum, you go one
Um,
way, I go the other way. We'll
I'm gonna
cast
go-
detect magic together, and
I'm gonna
Sure,
check out
well, yeah.
the captain guy's tent and see if he's got like some orders
Yeah,
or
no, it's-
notes or
Yeah.
whatnot.
No, it's patting
Um,
the guy down himself, so.
So you see within this larger tent, there's a desk. There are several shelves, look to be filled with books and supplies and missives and stuff. Just give me a perception check. You also see a big, ornate-looking chest.
Suppose I'll poke my head into that too.
Let's tell a joke. If the chest laughs, we're in trouble.
Right.
19.
So you see this chest looks to be locked. There's one of the I imagine one of the keys on the ring would unlock it. You see if you give the desk a bit of a turnover, you can see that it holds 2 potions of greater healing, as well as a pouch containing 300 gold. You see, as you're kind of poking about the room, Spencer, you're taking in, the desk and whatnot, and then you look over the shelves full of books and supplies, and you see seems to be a complete work of your books on this shelf.
Can't believe I killed a fan.
You look around this room, and there was a hobgoblin that came storming out of it, but it's very, very nice. It's very ornate. There's like a nice plush rug upon the floor. It looks to be like a very nice, like, nobleman's or like something more formidable for the station of a hobgoblin.
Is there any writings or anything like that in here? Like journals, missives, severed fingers.
Let me see here. Desk is covered in reports from the Dragon Army. You can see missives relating from Balefian to one the Duke of Hands about
That's
excavating a place called Sunward Fortress and exploiting the powers that lie within with the crystal resides in its basement.
Yeah.
Different troop movements throughout the north and whatnot here and there. Reports back and forth about the Duke of Hands finding great explosive potential to the southwest and, going on a mission to try and retrieve something from there. Looks to be a lot of communique about, troop movement, army stuff, that kind of thing.
Oh, the crystals. There's a great explosive potential. I thought it was something we missed, but no, that's the crystal cave.
For everyone on
You
X,
see
this will
that,
get cut
that
off,
full collection of your books as well.
but the
and they
next
look to
session
be,
will probably
with the
pick up with
19,
whatever's
look to be
missed.
well thumbed over. Like, not just like, I bought this book,
Ain't
put it on
gonna
my
go much
shelf, and never
longer
touched it.
on
These
the
are
X, since there's only a
well-handled
6-hour limit over there
books.
that will get cut off.
There's wear on the cover. Crack one open.
Sure.
Crack one open. You can see on the inside cover is your jacket photo, and you can just see it's been a little bit defaced.
Mhm.
You see, like, the jacket photo inside of your book cover that has you is it's ripped. The X across it is just like a knife mark. It's got like shittily drawn flames and stink marks and poop. There's poop on your chin. There's poop on your mouth. There's poop. Just poop. It's been crudely defaced.
Is that the only damage to the actual book? Just like Spencer's picture?
Oh yeah, and this is just on the
Sash.
jacket. You imagine it's got like a jacket cover.
Oh yeah, okay. It's on like the back cover, then basically.
I know
'Cause
our
he wouldn't
stream is
he wouldn't
missing
have his
this.
he wouldn't have his picture on the cover.
No, it's just on like the jacket. Imagine
Yeah,
you have
like
like
on
that
the
jacket.
back
That jacket.
cover.
Yeah.
Spencer will, and I'm guessing this is the same on every single book. Like he'll pull a couple more out and see if it's.
You thumb open another one and it's just got like hate, weak bitch, poor story structure, just and ripped again.
That is
just
not
cut,
what the reviews
just
say.
cut through the middle of it.
I'd also like to point out the eye on bitch has a heart on it.
It does.
Yeah.
Tiffany must have did that.
He didn't fucking do anything.
See the next one you pull open, it's just got like it's just got poorly drawn devil horns and like doodles of like red lipstick and crying blood pouring out its mouth. You pull open then you grab the next book in line, and you go to reach for it, and it's suspiciously like crinkly when you reach for to look for that image. You see that the suspiciously crinkled page has a smelly little smear across it. It says "Fix the book" written across it.
As I'm sort of pulling each one of these on, I'm pulling that like dust jacket, like the thing off, like I'm just tossing it on the ground, and I'm putting the book itself, which is fine. I'm putting that in. Like I'm not gonna leave all these books here.
You save the best for last, of course, as you see one that's just been childishly drawn. Absolutely beautifully childishly drawn. Just the ooh-wooest of ooh-woo dicks. Oh, that's the wrong button.
I mean,
Well,
There's just dicks. And like overdrawn anime ooh-woo, like, oh my god, can't wait to accept dicks.
it could be this to Spencer.
Emotional damage.
well, he's
Outside of that, you see that there's no more like He hasn't defaced the rest of them, but the whole collection in general looks to be very well thumbed over. Like, these are well-handled books.
Like maybe trying to gain some insight in your character as to through your writing.
Well, unfortunately, the only sight he'll be seeing now is the inside of that dirt hole I left his head in. And
And you see, yeah, that big
I take all the rest of my books. They're just all going in the bag of holding.
bloop into the bag.
Like, well, as I do not stand for defacing of a novelization like this, but it is nice to have an extra collection of my full works on hand in case I meet someone that needs them.
And the only thing left in the room, I think, is the big ornate chest.
I attempt to pull it open in case the lock is fake.
It is not fake.
Well, fiddlesticks.
Does it radiate anything magical? Close enough to it.
No, probably not. You imagine you have the key for this chest, as I said. It was probably on that that keychain that hobgoblin had. I don't know who would have had that keychain or whatnot, but you can.
Well, I said I was giving him the pat down for any orders or any information and everything like that, and anything of interest.
Yeah, that's right. He's got a shield, he's got armor, he's got the javelins, a long sword. Outside of that, and the key ring, of course. You imagine he has the keys for the cages and potentially this chest.
Well, at least we know where he was. At least we know where the Duke was trying to. He's trying to flee to. I guess Theron was trying to get back to his little post here, where he had his office.
Yeah, I would have given this guy the pat down and then gone to the main tent to follow up with Spencer. So,
what a shame he didn't make it here.
Oh, up there.
What a shame.
What's in the
If you
box?
fumble with enough of the keys, you can find one that'll
What's in the
pop
box?
open this big old box.
What's in the
Ornate
box?
chest. You pop it open. It's a decent size. And you see that it holds, looks to be an immaculate-looking, shining bronze egg.
I knew it.
Oh.
Yup.
Yeah. We kind of knew that thing was going to be here.
Oof. Well, we know where that's going.
Yep.
Oh,
well, this works out perfectly when we deliver the egg back to Ness.
Well, there's the thunder.
That was huge.
That was huge.
When we deliver the egg back to her, I can give her this full collection of my written work. She will very much appreciate it.
There you go. Yeah, you have extras on hand now.
I can give her the whole collection.
Oh shit, I can hear it here.
I can actually hear it now too.
Are you all in Surrey?
Yep.
Except for Coke?
Yep. No, I'm
Cloverdale.
Only 4,000 miles away. No biggie.
Cloverdale is Surrey.
Pretty much.
Basically.
Oh,
It sounded like it was right over my house.
Crazy.
Yeah, it's all the way across. Like,
with that, my stream has missed the last like 20 minutes of content. That is what it is. No big deal. Shit happens.
Shit happens.
As much as shit happens, Sirenscape made the sounds that we had happen. I should be plugging you more often in the beginning and the end, but I'm a forgetful fuck.
That's why we got shut down.
Right? Sirenscape's like, no, fuck you.
Your Twitch. Fuck your Twitch.
Tiffany's working behind the scenes to try and make things work when shit like this happens, so I can focus on talking to you guys.
And drawing hearts on Spencer's books.
No, I drew all of those. Thank you very much.
Oh.
I was like, Tiffany, I need to edit this photo of Spencer, and she's like, well, I have. I'm like, do we have his jacket photo? And she's like, we do actually. I was like, she's like, I can give you my iPad. You can use Canva and doodle all over it. And I was like, I need to make it look like poop. So just give me a minute.
Shit stains.
Technically, that other image would probably be his jacket photo, the one I used to have on my stream layout.
I
him
just
sitting
have-
beside the pile of books.
No, I just have this one.
It was the only one I had.
It's fine.
So it's what you got.
Well, Should have asked for the entire folder of Spencer St. Clair.
Of Spencer St. Clair?
His
No, I don't have
portfolio?
the room on my hard drive.
His
motherfucker.
portfolio.
Thanks again, boys and girls, for coming out. It's a late night.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Bad for Coke. It's fucking almost 4 a.m.
He's fine.
I'm fine.
He's fine.
He's used to it.
He's doing good.
He plays
glass is
video
empty.
games for a living. He's fine.
My glass is empty. I need to pee. I need to take pills, so I need to eat still.
Do we level up for next session?
Eat shit.
When I'm here in a month?
Oh, in a month. That might be a different story. That might be a different story.
I'm not here
We
next
just
session.
took out a whole
Yep.
encampment. Of course we level up.
You guys have fast tracked up the leveling scale. Actually, you're following the milestone track, so I mean,
Pretty much
get
where
there
we
when you
should
get
be.
there.
Fine.
Get there.
I'm dying. I'm fine.
Get that. Talk to you guys
I'm
later.
gonna-
Have a good
I'm
night.
gonna ride around on this war horse.
Yep.
There
Yep.
you go.
Night, guys.
Bounce
All right.
around.
Good night.
Have a
boys
good
and
night.
girls.
Yeah.
Good job.
Bye.
Good night,
See ya.
everyone.
And with that, everyone gone. That'll do it for the stream. Instant kills, you cut the end of the stream. But again, much love. Good vibes to everybody. Made it to almost 4 a.m. Like, share, do all that jazz. But most of all, just take care of yourselves, right? Gotta take care of yourself to be unstoppable. Again, huge shout out to Cat Dog for the beautiful raid. And Cheese Do for bringing his prettier half to share a little bit. Just all of it. All of it's greatly appreciated. Much love. You guys have a great night.